Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Right here, right now, Buriram, the final race. That's right, folks. The final race for Thailand Super Series 2019 season. This is Alert Siri Boon Me in the hot seat with my little helper right here,
Marilyn.
That's right, folks. Everybody out here is going to have a fine and dandy day on Sunday. Sunday morning is race day as well. That's right, folks. But first up, we're going to be having an introduction to the race, beginning with Toyota Hilux Revo 1-make race, round 4, 7 laps, a round break right here, brought to you in part, of course, by Toyota Gazoo Racing Motorsports. That's right, folks. After which we'll have the Toyota Vios 1-make race, Group 1 and 2, starting off at 8:50 at all the way going to 9:20, because they will have 7 laps or approximately 30 minutes around the bend. And there you see a beautiful shot in the morning, Sunday morning. Do you see any clouds up in the skies, buddy?
No clouds at all.
That's a good thing to hear, because I don't want clouds, because Clouds kind of bring the precipitation, and we don't really want that. If you want to see like really high speed runs down the straightaway, especially around from turns 1, 2, and all the way to turn 3. And of course, after which, later on at 9:40, we're scheduled for Toyota Corolla Altis one-make race. And of course, together with Toyota Vios Lady one-make race, they'll be going for round 4, 7 laps at or 30 minutes, whichever come first. Let's check out Toyota Hilux Revo one-make race behind the scenes and stuff.
สวัสดีครับมาพบกับผมโอ๊ตนะครับผมเอกสิทธิ์นามแสงผ่านนะครับขับรถกระบะ Toyota Hilux Revo เบอร์ 2นะครับผมตอนนี้คะแนนเก็บอยู่ในอันดับ2นะครับประจำปีนี้นะครับก็สนามช้างที่ได้มาวิ่งในรอบนี้ผมค่อนข้างพร้อมนะเพราะว่าวิ่งมาบ่อยนะก็คิดว่าสนามนี้ไม่น่าพลาดในการเก็บแต้มสำคัญนะครับผมก็ฝากเจอกันด้วยนะครับในสนามนี้แล้วก็สนามหน้าที่เชียงใหม่ครับขอบคุณครับสวัสดีครับ
สวัสดีครับผมชานนท์รจนาครับนักแข่งไฮรักรีโวเบอร์ 39 ครับสนามนี้ความพร้อมก็ค่อนข้าง 100% ครับมีเวลาเตรียมรถนานพอสมควรก่อนที่จะถึงสนามนี้ครับไฮรักรีโวกับสนามช้างนะครับก็จะเรียกได้ว่าเป็นอะไรที่คู่กันเลยครับสปีดรถและสมรรถนะช่วงล่างครับดีมากครับฝากติดตามเชียร์ชานนท์รจนาด้วยครับไฮรักรีโวเบอร์ 39 ครับ
สวัสดีครับผมโสพล ภูมิรินทร์นะครับนักแข่งรีโววันเมกเลสนะฮะหมายเลข36สนามนี้เป็นสนามที่4นะฮะคะแนนเก็บของเราเนี่ยตอนนี้ของเราอยู่อันดับที่4นะครับซึ่งตามหลังอันดับที่1 2 3เนี่ยอยู่แค่ประมาณ 2-3 คะแนนแค่นั้นเองนะฮะเพราะฉะนั้นสนามนี้มีผลต่อการแข่งขันค่อนข้างมากนะฝากติดตามเชียร์นะครับ G7 แบตเตอรี่นะครับรีโววันเมกเลสหมายเลข36ครับโสพล ภูมิรินทร์นะครับผมขอบคุณครับ
And there you see the scoop of what is to be coming right now. The Toyota Hilux Revo one-make race. That's right, folks. Round 4 around Brick Buriram International Circuit. 7 laps. That's what they're going to be having right here. Either that or 30 minutes. And there you see a shot right here. Beautiful Buriram Chang International Circuit. Total of 12 turns altogether. We've got lots of liveries for you to see, all of which are comprised of Toyota Hilux Revos, and they're all going to be the same make and model because this is a one-make race. So basically, we will be going for the one-make race, brought to you in part by Toyota, which reminds me, of course, we've got lots of sponsorship and official partners as well right here for Thailand Super Series 2019. Starting off with Toyota, CP, Sing, Be Quick, Eden Mitsu, Escola, True Visions, and of course, Michelin. You can't forget Bangkok Bank or Wang Prom or even ETS and PTT Ultra Force Diesel. Of course, thanks to the folks over at Yamaha for providing wonderful scooters for us to get around in right here in Chang, Buriram. Otherwise, we'd have to walk our way all over the place, and that's a long, long walk. Tech Pro, of course, keeping us safe when we into the barriers and stuff. And of course, we also have Boxer Racing, keeping it real, keeping it hot as well. A word of thanks to, of course, the Motorsports Asia Tourism Authority of Thailand, and of course, the Sports Authority of Thailand. And of course, a shout out to RAAT for sanctioning, and of course, organized by Racing Spirit. This is Lord Siri Boon me holding it down in the house for the English commentary with my helper in the house, Mr. Merlin. He'll be observing, of course, checking out the sights and sounds, and there's lots of things to be done around here, the venues around Chang Buriram. So for families and kids and even motorsports enthusiasts to come down here and enjoy the fun right here on this Sunday morning, all the way till 5:30 today, which is scheduled. Talking about schedules, let's bring up the schedule right now. We've got Toyota Hilux Revo 1 make race, what you're about to see right here for 7 laps, round 4, followed with a Toyota Vios 1 make race, group 1 and 2. 850 will be coming up shortly with Toyota Corolla minutes or 7 laps together with Toyota Vios Lady 1 make race. And of course, Toyota Super thanks to Racing Alive with Gazoo. Buddy, can you say Gazoo? The word Gazoo sounds so fun and exciting. I think that was one of the reasons why they named it that, Gazoo, because it's meant to have so much enthusiasm. This morning, of course, buddy, this morning, was it nice and hot or what? With a rain in the Sunday, actually, we went outside and checked it out. Here we go. Ekasit in the second place with 32 overall. So there you see the overall running. Oh wow, Michie Mimoto with 22 points altogether in 5th position down the line. Of course, out. Currently, we are going to be back. Morning. 14 trucks altogether. That's not bad. That's a total of we call in short here OMR. Everybody getting racing Gazoo themed. Gazoo known for their color and on the Facebook page, and also hit us up on the webpage www.thailandsuperseries.net. Here is Sopon Pumarin. Currently, he's supposed to be in 2nd position right there on the grid, number 36. Let's see who this is right here. Okay. Obviously, the 88. There it is. 1st position, Sawadee Krab Suit Hamjin, number 88. And he's going for numero uno right here on the grid. That that's a favorite number right there, number 88. Easy to see, easy to remember. But the truck is in plain white livery. The livery basically means the sticker and how you design the sticker design. Oops, a little bit of the fender bender there. Number 10, Super Chai. Look at all the safety gears in there. Wow. Toyota, here we go. 1 make race going for number 33, Michie Mimoto. Lady driver right here, having a fun and dandy day. Michie Mimoto is in 4th position, by the way, number 33 there. And here's Shannon Rojana, number 39. Of course, everybody's showing their index finger, trying to go for number 1. But we can't all be number 1, can't we? Shot Pong, number 15. Who do we have here? What number is this, buddy?
Number Number 2.
Number 2, Ekasit. Here is number
44.
44 going with Pakon. Oh, already the signage is going away already. That must be that it must be time to go racing. It's almost about that time. Folks, the local time in Thailand's almost coming around to 8 o'clock in the morning. Here we have Kun Buntam, number
11.
That's right, buddy. Gotta remember, who's looking to be your favorite? Who are you cheering for? Anybody in particular or everybody?
I'm cheering for car number 39.
39. Well, everybody's got their favorites right there, you know. So, cheer for whoever you want to cheer for, but all you gotta know is it's all Toyotas right here. One make race. Vidipon, number 85. Wow, 77 machine right here. Kun Kampanat. You see the safety gear on their hands? That's basically the racing gloves.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engine.
Starting your engines right here. That's right. 1 minute left to go. And that is the signage when they all start their engines. You notice on the back of the trucks, they all have the tailgate, the little doors on the back of the bed truck. Well, that's because this is a one-make race. We're not doing super trucks right here, so they're trying to keep it as stock as possible, or stock looking, stock sounding.
15 seconds left.
All right, coming down, 15 seconds. Let's check them out. Don't forget to check us out on www.thailandsuperseries.net. The English is commentary by Lord Siribun me, and of course with my little helper here, Merlin, in the house. And we're off. I guess we're going to be warming our tires. And there you see the beautiful back there of turn 3. A big U-turn. Very sweeping right into the corner. Zip dottity do, here we go. Toyota Gazoo Racing getting ready to rock and roll right here for Toyota Hilux Revo one make race round 4. Total of 14 cars on the track, 14 trucks. Here we go with the roster and the rundown. We got Suwit up for first, Sopon in second, Supachai in third, Michie Mimoto in fourth, Sharon Rachana in fifth, Shotpong in sixth, Ekasit in 7th, Pakod in 8th, Wantam in 9th, Anop in 10th, Piripon in 11th, Sukurai in 12th, Kampanat in 13th, and Dr. Artis in 14th. Getting ready to rock and roll. Look at the inside shot here. Check it out. The inside of the Gazoo car. Actually, we call it a Gazoo truck. What are we racing right here, buddy?
We're racing Toyota Hilux Revo one make race.
Round 4. Racing's got to be fun and exciting, folks. And that's what it's all about. Safety first as well. And there is a signage coming up already. Revo one make race. A start delay. So we're going to have a delay, a slight delay. For how many minutes, I don't know because the officials hasn't told me yet, but we're seeing a start delay. Toyota Hilux Revo being one of the most popular trucks in Thailand and around the world, known for their sturdiness and their strongness. Their trucks are built to last, and of course we'll see what happens also on the racetrack because it's a proving ground for many vehicles around the world to come to, where you want to test out the trucks to see its capabilities in terms of performance, maneuverability, and so forth. And there you see it, the signage for start delay. You can have delays, but at least we're here for the race. Catch us right here on the live stream, ThailandSuperSeries.net, as well as a like and a share on the Facebook page as well. Alert Siri Boon Me doing the English commentary. You can also see the behind the scenes footage of the Facebook page, on my personal Facebook page on Alert Siri Boon Me. And of course, right now, the officials are saying that there's some technical issues leading on to this start delay. And of course, that would mean that they're going to start off once again with the signage for 10 minutes, I guess. So it's like knocking back time. In the meantime, let me tell you what's going on right here for the day in case you just signed on to the page. Today is a big day because it's the 27th of October 2019, and we are here right here with Thailand Super Series 2019 to end it all off. But before that, we're going to start off with one make race kazoo time. Thanks to Toyota for having this opportunity to participate, and it was scheduled to start at 8 o'clock, but we have a start delay due to technical issues. Starting off with Toyota Hilux Revo one make race, round 4, 7 laps around brick or 30 minutes. And following which we'll have at 8:50, if we are okay with the delay, we should get it all under wraps. Toyota Vios one make race, group 1 and 2, round 4 as well, 7 laps around brick for 30 minutes, whichever comes first. Here's a shot inside a Campanat number 77, and you can see how Spartan it is inside these trucks. I mean, you don't really need a lot to go racing, do you? Basically, you need the bare necessities, and that's what it means by Spartan. And of course, you also see the adage of a roll cage or roll bars just for safety's sake. And usually that doesn't just only add the structural safetiness, but also the structural rigidity of a car, therefore making it even more sensitive to the performance in terms of how the driver can assess what the car or truck is going through for every turn, every bump in the road. One of the tricks in the trade, of course, is trying to make cars as light as possible, and of course that can be seen done here. They're taking off the things that are not necessary, of course, things that weigh down the truck, such as luxury items. And the other factors, of course, increased stiffness and safety equipment, because safety is number one, first priority, right here for Thailand Super Series. Last night we were checking out the qualifying round for Toyota Hilux Revo one make race that was going on into the night. They were doing that at around 7:45 p.m. last night, and it went beautiful. And that's the reason why you have this lineup right here with 14 trucks on the track, spearheaded by Kun Suvit Kamjin, number 88 in first position, pole position, coming out with a wonderful time. Actually, the fastest time out there, I believe, came in pretty much in the last lap or two, when he was able to turn out this wonderful time, and actually took everybody by surprise. Sopon Pumarin actually is in second position, number 36. There you see him in the black and gold livery. And we see the signage right here for 3 minutes. So there goes the bye-bye sound for the delay. Not a long delay. That's okay. It's bearable. You can see the banners out there in front of the podium kicking up the winds. The winds are kicking up kind of strong. Actually, it was kind of breezy and chilly this morning. Something that you don't hear often in Thailand. 1 minute mark, start your engines. And you can see the banner kicking up with the wind, so it's kind of windy out there. Beautiful shot overhead with the sky drone. Suwit up front, Sopon in second, Supachai in third, Michia Mimoto in fourth, Shannon in fifth, Shotpong in sixth, Ekasit in seventh, Pakon in eighth, Buntam in ninth, Anop in 10th, Pitapon in 11th, Sukurai Muri in 12th, Hampanan in 13, and Dr. Artis in 14. There they go. Once again, off and on again. Deja vu. Thanks to that delay. Of course, the first thing that you got to do is warm up them tires. Warming up them tires, you got to swerve your way around. You just don't want to warm up the inner section of the tire. You want to warm up the outside section as well, because into the corner, like you see right here in turn 3, coming around the bend, you want to be able to use the outside portion of the tire to get that grip going. There's only 4 contact patches on the ground, the only thing connecting you to the ground. And of course, the CPU is your noggin under that helmet and safety gear. Keep it safe as possible. Inside shot of a Toyota Hilux Revo. Everything has been spec'd out the same. Talking about the suspension, engine. So everything should be pretty much on par, equalized. And we're now on board. Here we go. See some of the glaring in the sun. That's to be expected. Thailand is a sunny place to be. We are right on the equator, and the morning sun does shine bright here in Thailand. Not a lot of cloud coverage overhead, so we're not that blessed this morning with cloudy skies, but then that could be a great thing too. You know, you don't want to have a rain cloud formation up above either. Here we go. So now we're rocking it alive right here for Toyota Hilux Revo 1 Meg Race. Race alive with Kazoo Racing. That's right, folks. A part of Thailand Super Series 2019. Folks, don't forget to share and like right here on the Facebook page. And, of course, keeping it alive, keeping it real in English and Thai commentaries on www.thailandsuperseries.net. Today is the final race for the season. So we have the roster while we're waiting for the formation lap to finish of a lot of races to go on. In case you're wondering, we'll have wonderful race times later on at 11:25 as well for Thailand Supercar GTC. Sprint Trophy Thailand GT4 as well as touring car. And that's a spectacle to see in itself right before lunchtime. So try to stuff that into your stomach, why don't you? All right, folks, all the trucks are back onto the grid start formation. And everybody looks nice and ready. We had a little start delay in the morning, but that's okay. Went on without a hitch. Red light's coming up, blinkety blink, and green light. Here we go racing. Toyota Hilux Revel, one-make race. Race alive with Kazoo. Here we go. Chang International Circuit right here. Bring it into the house. We've got 30 minutes on the counter. Counting back in time. Either that or 7 laps. Already we've got a little bit of a whoopsie-doo going a little bit wide into the corner here. Number 14. Well, who is leading the way here? Simmer down, simmer down. They don't want to go all into turn 1 bunched up all together like that, but I believe it's Sopon. Suwit has dropped down, but not by much. Pretty much second place. Coming in into corner turn 3 right here around the bend. And a nice easy start right here. Not bad. No incidents whatsoever. A shot of 33 right there on the side. Who's dropped down from 4th position pretty deep into the grid. So let's let everybody simmer down and see how they're going to set up the next corner here. Come around turn 5 as we're speaking. No side-by-side action right now. That's okay. Everybody's coming in like a freight train. A little bit of a Thai pride right here for number 11. Woo-hoo! Number 11, Budtam. 36 in the lead. Sopon Pumarin. Revel. Of course they're all Revels because it's a one-make race. Toyota in the house, folks. Wonderful winning livery right there. The gold and black just stands out amongst this crowd, a sea of Toyotas. And 77 doing a little bit of a swervy into the corner. That was a little bit unexpected. Usually you set it up. Oh, a little bit, kicking it up into the sand and the gravel. Well, number 15 got a little bit too loose on the back of that caboose. 15, Shotpong Kanansak. Basically swerved off into the corner a little bit too deep and landed into a bit of a gravel. So spread that gravel on that grass a bit. The tires are a little bit cold this morning, not to mention that the temperature out there in the early morning, it's just 8:15 local time in Thailand on a Sunday morning. So hey, gotta keep in mind those tires are kind of still chill. And not to mention that the back end of those trucks are light. They're not carrying anything like they were built to. Michie Mimoto drops down to 6, but I'm sure she's probably going to fight back later on, representing Advic's Ison Racing Team in the 6th position. Well, that's a steep drop right there. 88 also was dropping down as well. Suwit Kamjin, the gap there is 0.667. Not that far back behind, though. The lap times right now currently by number 36, leader of the pack, up front and center in the black and gold livery. Sopon doing a 220. Wow, 969. Actually, I believe that's even faster than the, was it maybe faster than the qualifying times? They were around that range coming around Brick last night, and so that number is consistent with the qualifying numbers that we were watching last night. Okay, here we go. Inside. We got 6 laps left to go. Still got some time, no problemo. Right now, cheer for whoever you want, but whoever's going to be winning, they're going to be winning with a Toyota Hilux Revel, that's for sure. One make race in the house, brought to you part by Toyota Gazoo Racing. one of the easiest things to do, of course, is to drive a Toyota. Toyota makes driving that easy and fun. That's the one of the highlights of Gazoo Racing. Toyota, of course, known to be reliable worldwide on a global basis, a global platform. And of course, now you're seeing this on the racetrack, proving its worth that it can too perform under strenuous activity. Number 44, side by side. Check it out. 33. Michie Mimoto making her move. Was side by side, now making her move forward. We're trying to see the was 44 side by side with 33, but Michie should now go in front now, and we are now reporting that truck number 15 gets a drive-through due to a jump start. Truck 15 is Chotpong. Let's keep it nice and smooth, nice and calm, because smooth racing is fast racing. For folks out here, of course, you will probably already know front engine, rear wheel drive is prone to oversteer coming into corners like this, especially on a nice cold day. You got some dust kicking up in the air. Somebody already going outside wide. Woohoo! Okay. Sopon still up first. Supachai in second. Suwit in should be in third there. However, on the roster it says he's in third. Shano coming in fourth position right now. Pagan is in front of Michie out of Advix Ice and Racing Team. So Michie's got a way to go before reclaiming her original position on track. A shot of 88 Suwit. 88 Suwit. The gap for him is 2.3, so 2.343 behind lead. The lead truck, Sopon, pretty much 3 car lengths in front of a Supachai. But the battle looks like number 77. Why is he weaving it around? 77, Hampanat, weaving right around before going into a turn here. Quite unusual. Excuse-moi. I'm not sure if the Thai flag in the back of the number 11 is adding any aerodynamic aid, but it sure is raising the pride of the Thai flag there. Buntam. Once again, car 15 would be getting a drive-through penalty due to a jump start. A total of 12 trucks on track right now. Actually, it was scheduled for 14. Sukurai Miori and Dr. Artis was not getting the laps here. Coming in on the inside lane, number 10, squeezing up on the inside of 88. Will it be enough momentum for number 10 to squeeze right through? He sees him on the side. Number 10 going on the inside lane. Supachai trying to go fourth, and he does. A little bit close and hairy, but hey, that's racing for you folks. Toyota Hilux Revel, one make race, showing the impossible can be done. But it's not over yet. 88 takes it back. It's a squishy-roo, Suwit and Supachai. Up and at 'em, back and forth. It's playing seesaw time right here. They're not letting up easy. 88 taking it back. Suwit, Kabjin going back and forth there. Number 10 trying to fight back as much as possible. Supachai right behind the tailgate, switching the lanes, trying maybe to go on the outside line. It looks like a hairy battle for second place right here, but in the back, you know that number 39 is eyeballing. Shanon Rojana will be seeing up front if there's any incidents whatsoever. Shanon will be taking that possible chance, if there's any of a slip up, there is a chance to gain a second position right there for Shannon. Even though the pressure is being built up by Supachai up against Suwit in second place, the number 10 at 88 for a battle for second position, but Shannon is eyeballing him. If there is any hiccups right there, Shannon would take second place, no problemo. I don't know, I might be calling this a little bit too early, but I think that's usually what happens when there's a fierce battle between one or two cars or one or two trucks in this case. And Shannon's just going to have to hang it easy right here because it looks like that Supachai is backing down now, taking it easy. Maybe he'll pounce later on. In the meanwhile, I just saw Shannon Rojana do a little swerve on the back end of that truck. Here we see the shot in the orange and white livery coming down the line here. It's a long stretch out of turn 3 before we hit 4, right at the kink right here. And it's going to set up for the hairy turns at 5, 6, and 7. A lot of dust being spread out over right here, turn 5. Somebody must have made a shortcut right into the grass. Racing alive with Gazoo. I feel alive right here with the Toyota Hilux Revel one-make race. And it's a great Sunday morning to be racing out here. Nice onboard shot right here, as you can see. And even through all that sun and glare, these drivers have no problem finessing their trucks around the bends of brick. 12 turns around Buriram. And it's not a problem for any of these trucks who are all easily and capable to drive around Buriram track. Here's the condominium on the side of a truck. One thing's for sure, on a pickup truck, lots of space to put the sponsorship and advertising, why don't you think? Number 77 is shot right here for you on the side, one of the favorites right here, Campanat. One a little bit too wide here, falling up 85 machine, Pitapon. Pitapon's got to know in the back, Campanat's about to pounce. But Campanat is down on 9th position overall, trying to move his way on up. Wow, look at that spread from the lead. It's what, 6 car truck lengths away. And Supachai and Suwit looks a little bit hairy right now. It looks like Supachai was trying to gain up, but then slipped up just a bit, made a little bit of an error, lost some ground, and now is about to get pounced up by number 39 way back there, Shannon Rojana. Shannon going up for the grab. What did I just say, man? First of all, we saw Shannon eyeballing him, and then we saw a little mistake from Supachai, so that 2 plus 2 gotta be 4, right? And Supachai not letting up easy, going on the inside lane, squeezing right through on the number 10. Squeeze it, pops it right out of the cork. 39, got to take a back seat right here out of GT Residence, which, by the way, is a nice residence area. I know, because I was staying there last night. Oh boy. 39, running really nice. Shannon Rojana. He took a brief moment up in 3rd position, only to be taken back by Supachai, who realized that he's got to push the pedal to the metal. And with all these trucks specced out evenly the same way for Toyota Hilux Revel one-make race, it was all a matter of momentum and going through corners and having the guts to pass on when you should and when you can. But hey, check this out on the inside. Who do we have again? Final lap. This is the last lap, folks. The signage is up. We see the shot sucking onto the back of number 10, Supachai, trying to rubber band and slingshot through. Here we see side-by-side action and passes him through on the straightaway down for turn 1. The momentum wasn't enough. Superchai takes it back like snatching candy from a kid. It's getting Halloween time, folks, and it's going to be kind of scary. But what had happened right here? Shannon takes it back again, and Shannon loses many positions now. Drops down 2 more positions. Oh my goodness. And here comes Michiya Mimoto, raising up from i6 Aisin Racing Team, saying hello to Shannon. You got a triple there right there. Michiya now on the back end. The 39 machine thought was gonna see the back and see Shannon, but then he sees Michio instead. That might be confusing. Michiya pounces in the last lap. I wonder what she has up her sleeves. She desperately wants to climb up in the charts right here like a one-hit wonder. But she is very popular, and now trying side by side. Here we go. However, on the outside, passing on the outside is a hairy move. Meanwhile, number 10 going on the inside lane. Superchai up against number 39, Shannon. 3 abreast. Almost 3 together coming across. Michiya holding on for dear life. 33 machine, Advix Aisin Racing Team with a gap of only 5 away. 5 seconds away from the leader. Not enough because the leader now takes it for the win. Sapon Pumaren takes the grand win right here and comes in. Who goes for second place? It's going to be a close call. I have to see the replay for that finish. Oh, but it should have been Suit and follow with Shannon, follow with Michiya Mimoto. But we should wait and see for the official results. That has been a hairy finish. So close, nose to nose. That just shows you how much competition there was right here on the field of Buriram for Thailand Super Series 2019. Right here with Gazoo Racing Motorsports. Toyota Hilux Rival, 1-make race. Let's head out for the highlights. Let's see me in the house. Checking it out right here for Gazoo. Highlights time, folks. Okay, we just saw the highlights, and there is the wonderful rundown of the finishing win right here. Sopon Pumarin, number 36, takes the win. Congratulations. Suwit Kamjin, number 2 position, and with the number 88, and shout out Rachana with number 39 in 3rd position. Michie Mimato in 4th takes the 4th position. Back at you again. It was Sopa. Here we go with the number 10, Supachai. We'll be right back after words of our sponsors and commercials. Stay tuned, folks, right here, right now.
ไม่เคยมีอยู่จริงท่านใจของกล้าสู้
Are you Gazoo?
Toyota Gazoo Racing Motorsport
คนที่ใช่ก็เหมือนกับน้ำดื่มที่ใช่ ต้องจริงใจเหมือนน้ำที่ดูใสสะอาด
เพราะทุกหยดต้องผ่านเทคโนโลยีการผลิต Smart Micro Filter จึงสะอาดมั่นใจและเหมาะกับร่างกาย
ดีต่อใจขนาดนี้ใช่เลยไหมครับ ผมอยากเห็นคุณดื่มสิ่งที่ใช่ให้ตัวเอง ยิ่งดื่มยิ่งใช่ น้ำดื่มสะอาดน้ำดื่มสิง
ยังยังยี่ห้อผ่อนยัง0%10 เดือนรับประกันเปิดประกันพ่วงประกันแตกแล้วเปลี่ยนฟรีกี่ปีกี่ปี1 ปีครบทุกบริการเรื่องรถที่บีควิกทั่วประเทศถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้
สวัสดีครับผมท็อปพิรการเอ็มบีซีครับขับรถหมายเลข77ครับสังกัดทีมซูเปอร์คัพครับก็ตอนนี้นะครับคะแนนสะสมอยู่อันดับที่1นะครับแล้วก็ในส่วนของสนามนี้ที่กำลังจะแข่งขันนะครับก็ส่วนตัวก็รถเนี่ยมีความพร้อมมากๆนะครับแล้วก็ตัวเองก็ดันมาป่วยก่อนการแข่งขันแค่ไม่กี่วันนะครับแต่ยังไงก็จะทำเต็มที่ครับสุดฝีมือครับยังไงก็ฝากติดตามเชียร์ด้วยนะครับหมายเลข77ครับแล้วก็ทีมซูเปอร์คัพเรซซิ่งครับขอบคุณครับ
ครับ สวัสดีครับ อ้นนะครับ เทวิน นรสิงห์ครับ สังกัดทีม EMCO Racing Team ครับ วันนี้ลงแข่งในรุ่น Toyota Vios One Make Race Class C นะครับ วันนี้สำหรับสนามช้างก็ค่อนข้างเตรียมตัวมาค่อนข้างดีครับ สนามช้างครับเป็นสนามที่ค่อนข้างที่ใช้ความเร็วค่อนข้างสูงนะครับ จุดเลี้ยวจุดเบรกเนี่ยค่อนข้างสำคัญในส่วนของเวลานะครับ ก็วันนี้จะทำให้ดีที่สุดครับ ฝากติดตามเชียร์ด้วยนะครับ เบอร์ 89 ครับ ขอบคุณครับ
สวัสดีค่ะณจังนะคะทันชนกเจริญสุขาวัฒนาค่ะก็แข่งในรุ่น Vios One Make Race Class C นะคะตอนนี้ก็เป็นสนามที่ 4 แล้วนะคะก็กลับมาแข่งกันที่สนามช้าง International Circuit นะคะหรือที่จังหวัดบุรีรัมย์ของเรานั่นเองนะคะก็ถือว่าเป็นสนามที่ทุกๆคนนะคะชื่นชอบเพราะว่าเป็นสนามที่ต้องใช้ความสามารถนะคะแล้วก็รถเท่ากันทุกคันก็ต้องพยายามหาจุดหาการเข้าโค้งที่ดีที่สุดนะคะแล้วก็ปรับตัวเข้าหารถให้ได้นะคะก็ฝากแฟนๆนะคะชาวมอเตอร์สปอร์ตทุกคนนะคะสามารถมาร่วมกิจกรรมนะที่โซนแอคทิวิตี้ของเราได้นะคะทางโตโยต้าได้จัดกิจกรรมไว้ให้เล่นกันเยอะแยะมากมายนะคะแล้วก็ฝากแฟนๆนะคะเป็นกำลังใจเชียร์ให้นะจังด้วยนะคะ Vios One Make Race Class C นะคะกับเบอร์ 24 นะคะแล้วก็เพื่อนๆพี่ๆน้องๆที่แข่งในรายการ Toyota Gazoo Racing Motorsport ทุกคนด้วยค่ะ
สวัสดีครับ My name is Kelvin from Hong Kong Wet One Racing Team หมายเลข35 This one is round 4 in Buriram Chang International Circuit The race very funny Thank you Toyota Gazoo Racing ขอบคุณครับ
สวัสดีครับ ผมชื่อสุรศักดิ์ดาเกงนะครับขับรถแข่งหมายเลข 22 ในรุ่น Vios One Make Race นะครับสำหรับตัวผมเองคะแนนเก็บสะสมตอนนี้อยู่อันดับที่ 3 ครับตามอันดับ1อยู่ 3 คะแนนครับการเตรียมความพร้อมของรถก็ค่อนข้างดีครับแล้วก็มีการฝึกซ้อมก่อนมาแข่งขันก็ค่อนข้างเยอะเหมือนกันครับก็คิดว่าในการแข่งขันครั้งนี้สนุกครับเพราะว่าทุกคนก็อยากจะชนะเหมือนกันครับ ฝากเชียร์ด้วยครับ รถ Vios One Make Race หมายเลข 22 ครับ
สวัสดีครับ ผมเดย์ครับดาวิด โรโก้นะครับจากทีมโปรตอนซูเปอร์คัพเรซซิ่งทีมนะครับก็วันนี้เป็นหนึ่งครั้งนะครับที่กลับมาแข่งขันกันที่สนามช้าง International Circuit นะครับก็ผมลงแข่งนะครับในรุ่น Toyota Vios One Make Race นะครับ Vios 4 นั่นเองนะครับหมายเลข9นะครับเป็นความสนุกอีกหนึ่งอย่างแล้วกันสำหรับการแข่งขันในรูปแบบของ One Make Race นะครับเพราะว่าหลายๆคันทุกคันเนี่ยรถก็ไล่เลี่ยกันยังไงฝากช่วยเชียร์ผมด้วยแล้วกันนะครับแล้วก็เพื่อนๆในทีมอีกหลากหลายคนเลยนะครับผมยังไงฝากเบอร์ 79 นะฮะเชียร์ผมด้วยแล้วกันครับขอบคุณครับ
Okie dokie, folks. Welcome back. This is Lert Siri Boon Me in the house on the hot seat right here for Thailand Super Series. And of course, what you're watching right now is the Gazoo Racing Motorsports section right here of this morning. That's right, folks. Once again, we are back in the house in Buriram United. For those of you that are just joining up, press like and share on the Facebook page of Thailand Super Series. And of course, you can catch the English and Thai commentary right there on www.thailandsuperseries.net. Here is a shot of, not the ladies, folks, the Toyotas. The star of the show. The Vios One Make Race. Santawat. Trying to get all the shots of the cars here on track. We see some empty spots. Not all the cars are back on the grid yet. They're trying to find their way over. We've still got some time. They're scheduled for 30 minutes or 7 laps, whichever comes first. For Group 1 and 2, here's a shot of number 22 for you. Rock Service and Plus Racing. Sawadee krap. Surasak Dagang. Of course, the traditional Thai Y is the way to greet people in Thailand for those of you that are watching overseas. And if you ever come to Thailand, that is something that you should do. Thayapon. Here we go, number 45. That was a shot I didn't expect to see there. Davide Dorigo, number 79. He was the one that you saw earlier with the afro. He's also a DJ, by the way. That's why maybe he was dancing around. Natjang. There. Puripat, number 99. Thumbs up at you. Sawadee krap as well. The signage isn't coming up right here. Number 88 should have been Natawut right there. Pisan, number 78. Sansakun, currently in the 24th position down there. Pawis, number 55. Pawis, One Pirun. Sopon, number 36, saying it's a little hot in there. That's usually what happens when you're sitting in the car and where you're supposed to be airing it out. Clement Long, number 39. An international driver. Chow Wing Hong. Chow Wing Hong, best on the track right now because he's up there on the grid for first place. Here's Tadakan, number 42. And the camera folks are jumping all over the grid right here, but the roster list is reading long for 30. Taewin Norasing, number 89. Number 37. Atip Puwa Nanon. Pretty much concentrating in his pilot seat right there. Out of the Be Quick squad, Jirasak 26. Number 26. Number 33. Russ Lee, John Long. Russ Lee, Joe Bong. Number 66. Meng Chi Hong. There's a shot of number 81. Lok Ting Feng. Give us a shot right there, why don't you, Lok Ting Feng? Okay, folks, the signage is coming up for the 5 minutes, I believe. Oh, grabbing hands and holding thumbs up for you, Kitty Chom Samot, number 85. A very playful atmosphere right now. A very playful indeed. Here we are, Ayumi, number 40. I can tell her that, I can see that she's smiling underneath that helmet. You could read a lot through people's eyes right there, even though it's a small window, but it's the window to your soul. Kelvin Kwok. Look at that shot. A whole load of Vios, Division 1 and 2, Group 1 and 2. 5 minutes, there you go, the signage held by the officials right there. Wirun Haksekun. Nadapong, number 41. We got Group 1 and Group 2 racing for Toyota Vios one make race. So this is going to be round 4. Beautiful shot of the safety car right here in Gazoo livery, Toyota Gazoo livery. I even got that nice spoiler in the back there. Gazoo, of course, being known to be to bring the nice, fun look and, of course, sporty look to the Toyota lineups, and makes it nice and sporty right here. The sporty atmosphere doesn't get any more sportier than this. We are on a racetrack, folks. What racetrack is that, might you ask? It's Buriram United. Today is 27 October 2019, in case you're just signing on right here. And you're here with Lert Siri Bunmi English commentary right here. You can check us out on www.thailandsuperseries.net. Check us on the English or the live commentary. And over there you can check out the highlights, photography, updates, news, tidbits, and what's to come for the next season. Can't believe 2020 is around the bend. Can you believe it? Yeah, I'm waiting for the days when the Jetsons will be running on this track. 3 minutes left to go, folks. All sponsor banners going off the track. When the 3-minute banner is coming up, you will know it's time to go. Let's wait for the sponsorship to exit right there. Later on in the day, we're going to have Toyota Corolla Altis one make race, followed with the Vios Lady Cup one make race. Last night they did a wonderful qualifying run around Brick at the nighttime hours, all the way up to 9 o'clock, I believe. It's an amazing run. And it's all showing and culminating to what you're seeing right now on the grid from what they have worked so hard for. And here is the rundown. First, let's bring up the shot right here. One make race, Group 1 and 2. There you see it. The running pointage 38 being with the number 77, one of the favorites out there. Most likely he's going to lead the pack with Peter Khan. So Peter Khan has a lot to look up forward to, but right now he's running 23rd on the grid right here. Peter Khan has garnered a lot of championship points, and if he can clinch this race, he'll secure his position for the champion. Of course, running for Toyota Gazoo Racing Motorsports. With a lot of cars on the tracks like this, you got to be careful going to turn 1. You don't want to bunch up there. And the signage is up. 1 minute. That means start your engines. Okay. Everybody's got to be cleared off that track. Got to move on over. First thing you got to do, warm up them tires. Formation lap coming up. "15 seconds. Here we go. First up, of course, we got Cho Wing Hong. In case you forgot, up in the front and center there, Surasak Da Kang in second position, the number 22. The number 23, Sana Wat in third. Chana Chot in fourth. And this is just a formation lap. They're not racing yet. They're going to do everything they can to warm up the tires. Not only the tires, folks, but also the fluids inside the motor, the fluid inside the transmission, the gearbox, the whole 9 yards. I mean, they want to get check their brakes. But of course, all that should have been done earlier on. But of course, in the sequence of warming up the car, you want to get every mechanical part to optimal condition. It's not just about being optimal temperature. And of course, with that also comes the fact that here's a rundown right here, pole position. For the ties, I guess. The number 77 running for Super Club Racing right there. And looking for a chance for the championship overall. Along with everybody else. Vios One Make Race. You see a lot of Vioses on the streets of Thailand, Southeast Asia, and around the world. A sturdy chassis can turn into a wonderful race car, and that's going to be proven right here with Racing Alive with Gazoo Racing. Racing under with us right here for Thailand Super Series. Just so happens today is the last day for 2019, coming to an end. The show has just started. The show has just begun for today. Later on, we're also going to have a Toyota Corolla Altis One Make Race alongside Toyota Vios Lady One Make Race. That'll be scheduled for 7 laps or 30 minutes as well at 9:40. While we're waiting for the Vios One Make Race to warm up their tires, Group 1 and 2. And also, you also have later on in the day at 10:30 for pickup fans. You got Thailand Super Pickup coming around, so stay tuned for that. Coming back to the grid, should be all 29 cars, 29, 30 cars right there. The only thing that might have been modified would have been the clutch. The safety gear, adding the roll cage, and possibly maybe lightening the cars just a bit, but pretty much it's a stock bone Vios, what you see on the street in terms of, the gearing, the engine. The clutch actually does make quite an improvement over the performance when you're, selecting gears there. You want to be able to not have a lag when you're going between first, second, and third, and fourth, and so forth. So, that's one of the things that they had to change out if they wanted to go for the one-make race. 7 laps. Red lights are off. Here we go racing. Time is counting backwards, and we're seeing 30 on the clock. Looking at the roster up above, Shayapon trying to move on over. Tanachot also fighting in the mix. How about Davide? 17 machine. Oh, up front you have a lot of 3 across the line here. Coming here for turn 3. That's 4 abreast coming into turn 3. That's a no-no. Oh my lord. Okay, we were able to squeeze it down to 3 cars there, but somebody had to push out to the side. Simmer down. 77 trying to push on forward here. Peter Khan making his move earlier on. Wow, I didn't think I was going to see 4 abreast, but I did. Turn 3. Not Jung. Got some cars bouncing off on the outside already. Trying to make it back. Oh, a little bit of a correctional oversteer, understeer. And we have a twist and turn. Number 24 was able to recover from that twisty. Almost made a 180. Number 24, Tanachot. A little bit of a mistake there. I wonder if it's going to be caught on action replay. But must have grabbed onto the rear of some other car and moved him around, but was able to correct the situation quickly, get back into racing. However, that's going to be detrimental and push him back into the grid. Let's check out the instant replay for you, why don't you? Toyota Gazoo Racing instant replay. Oh, it was oversteer on his own. 24 machine, Tanachot. The rear end just came around, coming into that corner a little bit too early, but he was able to correct. So, show keeps on going, folks. Even though you drop down like a brick, usually he was in 4th position. Now he's going to be way down there. Let's see where he lands up here. Now, not 11th position, maybe. Oh my goodness, lost it all the way down to, you're in, halfway point. Tanachot lands up somewhere in 14th position from that mishap. He dropped down 10 positions from 4th. Well, that was something that was definitely unexpected. Oh, and of course, you didn't really expect for the rear to come around like that, being that it's a front-wheel drive. Here's 77 trying to go hunt here. Oh, another one turns it around the bend. 45. Around the loop-de-loop, turn 3, mid of the turn, rear end comes around, oversteer, probably locked up the back brakes too hard. I was looking at 77, but man, 45 actually was a little touch. That was why he moved on over. 79, gave it a nudge. Debbie Day. It was sort of unavoidable if you can look at that again, but Davide tried to stop it in time, couldn't. Bumped out 45, and Tayapon probably going to be taking a few positions down in the grid later on. Davide makes it through, as well as 77, climbing up in the ranks now. 77, Peter Khan, who has, of course, garnered a whole lot of points overall, is making his move. Up into 6th position now, so he's definitely a charger. A number 78 car gets a black and white flag, by the way, for a speedy in runoff. Just for your information, 6 laps left to go. Not a bad run so far. Lots of exciting things going on for Vios One Make Race Group 1 and 2. Round 4. 77 closing the door, not letting 78 pass through. Pirakan saying, oh, no sirree, Bob. Pisan, take a moment to relax, because I want the front charger here, and I want to go on up. Meanwhile, Davide Dorigo is up and at him in 5th position. Let's check on down the roster. Who do we have? Let's start from number 10 position. Tayapon drops down his position to 10th position now in the number 45. Chao Wing Hong, international driver here, moves on over into the 9th position, car number 21. Ooh, a little bit of flappy in the wind there. Number 40, Bumper. Here's number 24, losing steam, by the way. He has dropped down in position, down to 20. Earlier on, you see him started off at 4th position, I believe, Tana Chot. And now he's down to 20. He's definitely lost some steam there. Lost his, maybe lost the momentum altogether. 77 about to make a move. On the inside. 78 and 79 duking it out. Davide and Pisan. Who will it be? Who will nudge out in front? 79 makes it up front. Davide Dorigo. DJ Day. But it ain't over. Pisan making his move once again. 79 moving on over. Davide once again up front. Fifth position, hanging on strong. He still wants to be on podium. But the 78 car, Pisan, still has a black and white flag for speedy run-in, run-off, as official has deemed. So Davide, I guess, could relax a bit, even though they get kind of touchy there. Run down up front right here. Suhawat still running strong, running away from the crowd. Bang zoom to the moon. 0.99 away. 99 of a second. That's almost a second away from the front, from the second position of Surasak Dakang in second position. Number 22 from Rock Service and Plus Racing. Super Club Racing in third position as well. Number 99, Buripat. Davide, what had happened? Walked on the outside path. Davide looking for a way to close that door, but on a straightaway, it's going to be hard to close. On the side comes Pisan, pouncing on up with a little push from the back there in terms of aerodynamics. 3 abreast, will it be? Into a turn 3. Davide now drops in position. Down to now 5 or 6 position now. He was looking and concentrating on Pisan, but then he brought along a friend. Sopon. Davide, if he loses to Sopon altogether, he's going to lose to a whole lot of other cars as well, because they're all waiting to pounce up. Oh no, spin out. Hits the wall. We have a hitter right here. Number 38 and 21. Collision brought the rear bumper off from number 21 as well. 21 being Chao Wing Hong. Turn 4. Unbelievable. Here's a replay for you. What happened? Came in a little too hard for both 21, but 38 actually swung it out first. Not a wood. Both hit the wall hard straight on, thanks to the bumpers there on the walls. The safety equipment worked its magic, keeping the drivers safe and secure. That is the wonderful world of racing here, where if you're racing on a racetrack, safety is number 1 on the priority list. So number 38, Natawut, will have to chill out for a second right there. I wonder, with a head-on nose attack onto the wall there, I don't think that's going to be moving any forth. And with only 3 laps left to go, man, that corner, everybody was looking at Davide and Pisan. But then the 38 car swung it around, not a wood. Took us by surprise. Made the highlight reel, definitely. The 12 corner right here, a tight turn, more than 90 degrees, but then right onto the stretch. Everybody gets his cheer right into the grandstand, which reminds you, folks, if you can make it down here to Buriram, you can still have time and come on down here, enjoy the fun right here on Thailand Super Series 2019 on the last day of the season before we get ready for 2020. I can't believe it's going to be 2020 soon. Unbelievable. So Pisan made it out of that jamboree, and number 78 is now up in 5th position. Here comes 77 on the outside, looking to eyeball number 99. You got Pirakan up against Buraypat. Pirakan, number 4th position, hunting down 3rd. Number 99, gotta watch his back. Buraypat saying, not your day today, because I'm gonna accelerate out and keep it at bay. 2 car lengths, maybe 3. But then 77 says, no siree, Bob, I'm pouncing right here. Here we go, 77 Pirakan. Vios, showing what a Vios can do on this track right here for the Vios one-make race. I believe that might be the same location. Another collision, but not into a wall, but into a car. The car 21 was already parked. Trying to get a shot at who went into the wall later on. Here's an instant replay for you. 42. Nope, 42 made it out. 88. 88, Vatit. Vatit was in a touch incident right there. Got pushed onto the side. Didn't really mean to aim into the 21 car. Well, that 21 probably took a lot of beating right there, as Vatit rammed onto the side impact bars of the driver's side. Meanwhile, the action here with Davide, where he's going, dropping down to 7th position now, the number 79 from Super Club Racing. Let's check out other drivers, shall we? Because there's a whole lot of other drivers on the track as well. Let's check out, we have Atip. Number 37 drops down to 18. Kelvin Kwok in 17th position. Number 35 dropping down as well. But Russ J. Ubong, Russ Lee in 33rd. Number 33 car jumps up a notch to 16th position. Lok Ting Fong, another international driver of ours, in the 81 machine, is now in 14th position. Nat Tawut, number 38, saw him earlier on running around in 13th position. Ayumi, there we go. Ayumi out of Advex Eisen Racing Team, the number 40. Ayumi is running pretty nicely in 12th position. Here is Sanawat, leader of the group. KYB plastered all over the side right there, as his wonderful looking livery shows. The engine, the transmission, pretty much same. Switch out the clutch and you can go racing right here in a Vios one-make race. Of course, you got to add the safety gear as well. All eyes now on the last lap. Leader Sanawat up against Surasak Dakeng. You see him 1-2 right there for position. Of course, car number 22 and 23 will be running right here, hot and happening, with only Surasak Dakeng behind by 1.563 seconds behind Sanawat. Whoever wins, it's okay. It's all a winning win for Gazoo. Race Alive with Vios one-make race. Group 1 and 2, round 4. Alrighty, folks. Turn 3, going out wide, hitting the apex, double apex, by the way. on this wide sweeping right turn. Meanwhile, here's number 99 and 77. They are vying for third position, Buripat and Pirakan. Meanwhile, Pisan still in fifth position, and Tayapon in sixth. Number 45, Tayapon, is in sixth. Davide dropped all the way to seventh, but he's holding steady right there. Number 79, he's got a long way to go if DJ Day wants to make his afro happy again. Turn 4 seems to be an issue earlier on. Here we see a whole lot of cars right there in the pileup. I believe it's number 88 and 21 saying hello to each other there. Unexpectedly, by the way. But luckily, no debris on track, keeping the race ongoing. No incidents in terms of flags issued. And here we go. Sunawat still in the lead. Sanawat leading the way. Oh, oversteer. Will he be able to correct? Yes, he does. That was a little bit of a hairy move right there. Number 78. Woo, Pisan. Sansos was turning out the back end like oversteer. We thought he was going to lose it. Not really. Here comes number 23. Winner right now. No problems whatsoever. Coming in for the checker flag and hip hip hooray! Super Club Racing winner Sarawat brings it down to a good close right there. Bringing down the checker flag along with Surasak Yaking for number 22 in second position. Third position brings it in the house for his Buripat for number 99 and 77. Pirakan rounds out for fourth. Fifth goes to Pisan. And sixth, Tayapon. Seventh with Dorigo Davide, or DJ Day. And eighth, 36, Sopon Pumarin. Vios 1 Make Race Group 1 and 2 just completed round 4. 7 laps completed. This is Lert Siri Boon Me, English commentary right here on Thailand Super Series, and also for Toyota Racing with Gazoo. Check us out on ThailandSuperSeries.net and also like and share on Facebook. Here we go with the highlights and then, of course, the roundup for the results. We'll be right back at you with more racing with Thailand Super Series 2019. And there you see it, the highlights. Vios 1 Make Race Group 1 and 2. Winner was Sonawat. Second place, Surasak. There you see it, number 22, 222. Buripat takes third for number 99. Pitakan fourth, position number 77. And Pisan Sasakun in fifth. Let's take a short break. We'll be right back, folks, with more racing right here on Thailand Super Series 2019. Let's see Bunmi over and out.
คุณคืออะไร ความภูมิใจคืออะไรอะหรอ ผมทำจิตอาสามาได้ 5-6 ปีแล้วครับ เราผูกพันกับที่นี่เหมือนเป็นครอบครัวไปแล้ว พอได้เห็นรอยยิ้มของเด็กๆมันก็มีความสุข ความภูมิใจกับความสุขสำหรับผมเนี่ยมันเป็นสิ่งเดียวกันครับ
อีเดมิสึผู้นำด้านน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
问题做以上
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้วังพรมมีขายแล้วที่7-Eleven และร้านขายยาทั่วไป
Michelin Energy XM2 Plus มีดียังไง เบรกหยุดมั่นใจ นุ่มสบาย มั่นใจทุกเวลาด้วยพลังเบรก Michelin Energy XM2 Plus
คุณรู้ไหมดีเซลพรีเมียมให้ความรู้สึกต่างกันอย่างไรต่างเพราะมีสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกต่างเพราะซีเทนสูงเร่งแซงแรงกว่าเดิมต่างเพราะไฮแอดดิทีฟหัวฉีดสะอาดตั้งแต่ถังแรกที่เติมทำให้รถมีกำลังต่างเพราะมาตรฐานยูโร5ช่วยลดมลพิษในอากาศต่างเพราะผมเติม PTT Ultra Force ดีเซลพรีเมียมแล้วคุณจะรู้สึกต่างเหมือนผมเติมเลยที่ PTT Station
สวัสดีค่ะแนทกุณิภาอินทรศิรินะคะสังกัดทีม Fortesa Racing Team ค่ะในส่วนของสนามนี้เนี่ยมีความท้าทายในเรื่องของ point break จุดเบรกเพราะว่าสนามค่อนข้างกว้างเราก็ต้องมีความแม่นลายแม่น point break จุดเบรกมากก็ค่อนข้างท้าทายสำหรับในส่วนของสนามที่ 4 สนามนี้เนาะฝากติดตามเชียร์ในส่วนของแนทด้วยนะคะเบอร์197นะคะแล้วก็เพื่อนๆในส่วนของรุ่น Lady Cup ด้วยค่ะขอบคุณมากค่ะ
สวัสดีค่ะไมค์ธนวรรณแจ้งกมลกุลชัยค่ะวันนี้ก็ทำการแข่งขันในรุ่นของ Vios Lady Cup นะคะก็กับรถหมายเลข189ค่ะสำหรับ Toyota Vios 1 Make Race รุ่น Lady Cup นะคะก็ความสนุกของมันก็คือให้ผู้หญิงเนี่ยได้มาลงทำการแข่งขันด้วยกันนะคะก็คือผู้หญิงล้วนเลยฝากติดตามเชียร์ให้กำลังใจไมค์ด้วยนะคะหมายเลข189ค่ะขอบคุณค่ะ
ครับสวัสดีครับผมแอมปรมาพวงงามครับแข่ง Altis One Make Race หมายเลข54ครับครับสำหรับสนามช้างก็เป็นสนามหนึ่งที่ค่อนข้างเป็นสนามความเร็วสูงนะครับมีช่วงทางตรงเยอะก็เหมือนจะไม่ยากครับแต่ก็มีจุดยากหลายจุดแล้วก็การแข่งขันเนี่ยมีโค้งให้ต้องแข่งขันกับเพื่อนร่วมทำการแข่งขันหลายโค้งที่สนุกแล้วก็ตื่นเต้นฮะดูเหมือนสนามจะกว้างแต่พอเข้าไปขับจริงๆแล้วเนี่ยไม่กว้างเลยฮะเพื่อนวิ่งกันเต็มถนนไปหมดเลยครับผมฝากเชียร์ผมเลยครับแอมปรมาครับหมายเลข54 Altis One Make Race ครับ
ครับสวัสดีครับอาร์มครับชวลิตตุกหล่องครับขับรถในรุ่น Corolla Altis One Make Race หมายเลข66ครับก็สำหรับวันนี้มาอยู่ที่สนามช้าง International Circuit เป็นสนามที่ 4 ของปี 2019 ครับสำหรับสนามนี้ความท้าทายอยู่ที่โค้งที่เป็นไฮสปีดแล้วก็มีทางตรงที่ใช้ไฮสปีดค่อนข้างเยอะเพราะฉะนั้นมันท้าทายตรงที่เราจะสามารถ ควบคุมรถในความเร็วที่สูงมากๆเนี่ยได้ยังไงแล้วก็จะทำให้รถได้ไปได้เร็วมากแค่ไหนก็ยังไงสุดท้ายแล้วฝากเชียร์รถแข่งออทิสหมายเลข66ด้วยครับจาก Nectar Racing Team ครับ
สวัสดีครับ ชื่อกิตวสุรัตน์นะครับ แข่งในรุ่นโคราอัลติสเบอร์ 69 นะครับ จากทีมสิงห์เมืองไทยปาเกโร่เรซซิ่งทีมบายเทอินแมสเตอร์ช็อปครับ ในสนามนี้นะครับ ก็เตรียมตัวมาได้ทำการซ้อมการเซตรถมานะครับ ก่อนหน้านี้แล้ว แล้วก็ได้มีการซ้อมจากซิมูเลเตอร์บ้าง ก็รถโคราอัลติสนะครับ เมื่อมาขับในสนามช้างก็ทำให้เห็นว่าสมรรถนะดีมากครับ ขับสนุกเลี้ยวดีทำให้มีการแข่งขันที่แบบสนุกเลยครับ ก็ฝากติดตามนะครับโคราอัลติสเบอร์ 69 ครับ จากสิงห์เมืองไทยปาเกโร่เรซซิ่งทีมบายเทอินแมสเตอร์ช็อปครับ
สวัสดีค่ะฝนธนชัดนะคะนะแคนวิออสเลดี้หมายเลข 177 ค่ะ
ครับผมและกวาง AB Normal นะครับผมสังกัด Racing Star Team นะครับอยู่ใน Altis หมายเลข 77 ครับผม
ค่ะก็สนามนี้เป็นสนามที่ 4 ของพวกเราแล้วนะคะ อยู่ที่สนามช้างบุรีรัมย์ค่ะ ก็พวกเราซ้อมไปแล้ว แล้วก็เย็นนี้เนี่ยจะทำการควอลิฟายกันแล้วพรุ่งนี้ก็แข่งจริงค่ะ เป็นไงบ้างคะบรรยากาศของเรา
ก็บรรยากาศในสนามก็ค่อนข้างสนุกเลยครับมันนะครับมีหลายรุ่นด้วยกันนะครับผมแล้วก็เมื่อกี้เรามีกิจกรรมข้างนอกสนามด้วยนะครับผมก็มาแจกของมาแฟนมีตกันอะไรเงี้ยนะครับที่หน้าสนามครับ
ค่ะก็อยากให้แฟนๆ มาเชียร์กันเยอะๆ นะคะ หรือว่าถ้าใครไม่สะดวกก็สามารถดูไลฟ์ผ่าน Facebook ได้ค่ะ Toyota Gazoo Racing Motorsport นะคะ ก็ไลฟ์สดเลยตอนพวกเราแข่งกันก็หวังว่าจะชอบนะคะ อย่าลืมเชียร์พวกเราด้วยค่ะ
ครับผมแล้วก็สำหรับแฟนๆมอเตอร์สปอร์ตนะครับผมเหลืออีก1สนามนะครับสำหรับปีนี้นะครับผมที่เชียงใหม่นะครับ29 พฤศจิกายนถึงวันที่1ธันวานะฮะห้ามพลาดเด็ดขาดนะครับผมมันแน่นอนและที่สำคัญฟรีทั้งงานนะครับกิจกรรมเพียบเลยนะครับผมมากันเยอะๆนะครับ
ค่ะเจอกันนะคะ บ๊ายบาย
And here is the Vios One Make Race Group 1 and 2. We are back in Chang Buriram right here for you. Continuing on with Team Toyota Gazoo Racing Motorsports, live on that channel as well as Thailand Super Series. On ThailandSuperSeries.net. You got the English and Thai commentary also on the Facebook page. So be sure to share, like, and subscribe or even comment right there. The commentary is ongoing. Today is the last race for 2019 season for Thailand Super Series. It is a Sunday, October 27th, 2019. Getting close to the Jetsons era. I can't wait for the Jetsons to be scooting around the track. I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon, though. Humans always wanted to fly and drive at the same time. That's why you got the Jetsons. And here we're flying around the track in Toyotas, namely Corolla Altis, and for the ladies out there, Toyota Vios Lady One Make Race. Hey, Marlon. We have a whole lot of race going on right here. Total, how many cars here? So total, how many cars do we have on track right now?
We have 30 cars on track.
And what's this race going to be?
This race is going to be about Toyota Corolla Altis One Make Race.
And of course, the Altis One Make Race together with Toyota Vios Lady One Make Race. Hanging on over into the day right here is getting 9:20, close to the starting time. It is scheduled to run for 30 minutes or 7 laps, whichever comes first. According to the roster, we should be having car number 69 should be in first position by grid. Who's the second car? What number is the second car there?
Car number 95.
Car number 95 should be driven by Shanyabut, by the way. And, oh, here we are in third position. That's funny. What car number is third position?
Third. Number 3.
Number three. 3 being, it's kind of ironic. Every time I see a car number, it's usually the same position as on the grid as well. Isn't that funny? I think it's a coincidence. What do you think? Number 3, driven by Kentaro Shiba. And back in number 4,
Car number 77.
Sirislip. For 5th position, down by Putamon is driving the car number
96.
That's right, 96, driven by Putamon. Shawalit doing number 66. Chokchai doing number 36 in 7th position. And Dejpon in number 83 in 8th. On a total of 30 cars, because we're split halfway down the line, ending with Naoya Wada in the 13th position, number 78 with the Altis one make race, and then after which we'll have a whole slew of Vios ladies from 14th position onwards to 30. That's a whole lot of racing cars. So basically, Merlin, what we're looking on right now is basically a group of Toyota cars together racing. They're all the same type of cars, except for, well, the first group is a Toyota Corolla Altis. The second group is Toyota Vios Lady one make race. So all girls driving, all ladies driving on the second half right there.
Oh.
There are 2 groups of cars racing here on the track of Buriram. There you see the signage back there, Toyota Gazoo Racing. And we're waiting for the cars to get back onto the grid and have a good start today. How long are they scheduled to run? For how many minutes?
They're gonna run for 30 minutes.
Or how many laps?
7 laps.
7 laps or 30 minutes, whichever comes first. And that's going to be the signal for the end of this race. But usually it's in, it's usually if they don't jump into any incidents, it'll go by lap times. Oh, or laps, actually. Lap counts. Now what you're looking right here is turn 3. See turn 3 right there? And there's some slippity-doo action right here where somebody went straight into the gravel. You know what the gravel's there for, Merlin?
So the cars won't go fast into the wall. The gravel is for making the car slow down at least.
Oh, man, you're a smart cookie. That is correct. That is what the gravel's there for. In a turn or a condition or a place where high-speed run comes to a halt, and it runs into a possibility that you might go into a wall, they'll put gravel there onto the side there. And what are they doing right now with their tires? What do you think they're doing?
They're warming them up.
That's right. That's why you see some sideway actions or left and right swerving around. And they got to heat up the tires and their motor oil. Look at the overall standings for the ladies. Here we are with number 198. Gets 55 points right now. Car number 191 gets 45 points overall. T1 gets a 31 points. Zuralak gets 26. Kamonchanok gets 22. And Tanawan gets 18. And Gunipa goes for 13 points. So that's the standings for the lady drivers out there. Toyota Vios Lady one make race. Here's the VIP members over at Toyota. Coming down to a grid start. Once again, if you want to catch the live streaming, you can go over to also Toyota Gazoo Racing Motorsports on their website. Also, we have on Thailand Super Series .net for the English commentary and also Thai commentary as well. And also on my Facebook Live channel, Alert Siri Bunmi, for the behind the scenes look at the commentary. Want to say thanks to our sponsors for making this happen as well for Thailand Super Series throughout the year. Want to say thanks to our friends over at Toyota, CP, Sing, Be Quick, Eden Mitsu, S Cola, True Visions, Michelin Tires, Bangkok Bank, ETS, Wang Prom, PTT Ultra Force Diesel, and Yamaha Tech Pro, and of course Boxer Racing. So we're waiting now for the fanfare to finish. They still got some time. Here, number 69, Chris, in the first position right here. Thumbs up to you. Number 95, Chayabut.
Car number 3.
Kentaro Shiba.
Car number 77.
Sarah Slip, Short Widget.
Car number 96.
Car number 96 with that camo livery. Here we go with Putamon.
Car number 66.
Car number 66, Nexter right here. Whoa, with Ajin Sum, Shawalet Suklong.
Car number 36.
Car number 36 going with Chok Chai.
Car number 83.
Wow, look at that livery. 83, Jetpon.
Car number 68.
68, driven by Prudipong. Ready as can be.
Car number 54.
54, driven by Parama.
Car number 2.
Ekaset. We should have seen car 37 next, but I guess the camera guys are working on that right here. Well, what number is this? Nope.
Car number 189.
That's right, 189. Tanawan. This is for the Vios Lady One Make Race section.
Car number 198.
198 going to Mekarad.
Car number 197.
Kunnipa coming in for 197.
Car number 199.
199. Come on, Sherlock. Oh, we saw her last night.
number 55.
55 going to Surarat. Fanning down with the Mickey Mouse fan right there.
Car number 193.
Danielle Shah.
Car number 126.
126 going to Saranya.
Car number 191.
191. Nisaton Kulapalanon.
Car number 179.
Jidapa. A lot of Vios lady drivers out there. And of course, here comes another car right here. Car number 138, Tippawan. Oh, she's got that nice fan going.
5 minutes left to go.
Countdown to 5 minutes.
Car number 177.
Sananta Chai. Sananta Chat.
Car number 128.
Car number 128, Naru Ponkamon. Here's a bird's eye view from the top cam right here. The bird's flying up above on the drone. And thanks to that drone technology, we now have a wonderful shot up above without having to hire a blimp. You know, back in the old days when they want a view like this at a racetrack, they would have to hire a blimp because a helicopter was too expensive. So now we have drone shots, so this is great. That's what blimps were used for in the back in the old days.
3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left to go. And of course, 3 minutes. What does that mean? What happens to all the field?
Gets cleared.
That's right. All the batters, the signage, the fanfare gets going bye-bye. Say sayonara, adios. Let's keep the field clear here. Number 77, Sarah Slip. On the onboard camera. Number 77. Got to say thanks for the onboard camera shot. He also happens to also have a GoPro, I believe. Is that a GoPro 360 machine? That means he can also get a 360 shot of his own to view later on, I guess. of course, saying good luck to all the drivers out there from top managements over from Toyota. Gazoo. This is going to be part of Race Alive with Gazoo Corolla Altis One Make Race together with Vios One Make Race Lady Cup right here in Buriram.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines!
That's right, folks. You hear that only when it's 1 minute left to go. That's when you start your engines. Together we're going to have a whole load of cars, a total of 30 on track, split down the middle with the Altis One Make Race, rounding out the top 13 cars right here, starting with Chris, ending with Naoya Wada. Meanwhile, Vios Lady starting off with Tanawan and ending off with Petsri Kampeng.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Okay, folks, time to warm them tires up, get the juices flowing, and get ready to race. All the cars are going up in formation. We'll warm up. See the cars whizzing by right there. Uh-oh, 36. Looks like I have a problem starting off the line. Mr. Chokchai not having a good day to start it off. He's in 7th position. He's got to find a way to start that car before. If he can fix it up before the start of the race, he might have a chance. But right now, he's being pulled back into pit row. Chokchai, number 36. Early taking him out there. Let's check out pole positions. Chris. Second, Shayabut. Kentaro in 3rd. Sirisip in 4th. Putamon in 5th. Shawalit in 6th. Chokchai just left us, but he was supposed to be in 7th. Dejapon in 8th. Budipong in 9th. Parama in 10th. Ekasit in 11th. Naruchit in 12th. Naoya Wada in 13th. And we leave a few blanks out there before we space it out and head on over down to the Vios Lady One Make Race. Spearheading the way, starting off with Tanawan, 189 in the 14th position. Mekra Kita in 15th position. Kanipa in 16th. Kumonchanok in 17th. Sudarak in 18th. Danielle Shar in 19th. Saranya in 20. Nisaton in 21. Jinapa in 22. Tipa 123. And of course, car number 177, 24th position. Naru Pongamon in the 25th position. A whole load of cars. Traffic's definitely going to be quite thick today on the track. You know what? That's part of life, part of racing. They're trying to see if if Chokchai can come out in time or not. And he's frantically trying to check out. It looks like an engine problem. The hood is popped up. He had a problem starting the car right off the get-go when they were trying to do the formation lap, and he was rolled right into the pit lane. I don't think they're going to close that hood down in time before red lights start going up there. So it looks like the race will have to do without him, which would be a shame. And there we go. I didn't see the lights or anything, but it's a green, green, green. Here we go racing. Toyota Corolla Altis one-make race underway with Vios Lady one-make race. Let's wait for them to simmer down just a bit. Kentaro trying to make a move here. Shiba and out wide. Kentaro Shiba almost losing the back end. Meanwhile, the Vios Lady coming out strong. Oh, losing the way just a bit. Going onto the grass. No incidences whatsoever. Clean start. Good run. Grid Watsurat in number 69. Still the lead. Let's wait to see the Vios Lady. Here it is, the group with the pink stickers up on top. Tanawan should be up in the first position. 69, 95, and 3. Right now, Chris is leading the way as usual. Shanyabut in second position. Kentaro Shiba in third. Now coming down in a straight line here. Down to turn 12. We finally get a lap time coming up as they churn out. I usually like to see the first lap getting done first when you know that they're all ready. Oh, somebody comes on the inside line, and there might be a change up in position. Well, first up, Chris is still in first. Chanyabut in second. Kentaro Shiba in third. And that's going to keep on going at you. Kentaro Shiba has got a gappage time of 1.542. That 1.542. That slipstream is working for Shiba right there. Shiba making a move on the outside line. Will he be able to slingshot it through? Oh, the camera's going sideways as well. The onboard camera. Shanyabut closing the door, not letting Shiba pass, knowing that his problem happens to be Shiba right now. And farther away, Siraslip and Chawalit eyeballing the fight for second position right here. That's what it seems to be going on right now. Shiba sticking close to the bumper like glue. See the Altis right here running all around because it's a one-make race by Corolla. Altis one-make race of Gazoo. Number 68 in the mix. Rudipong and Parama bunched up together. It looks like Shiba is back and back, not being able to get close now. Looks like a half a nose away. Last night during the qualifying runs, Shiba was actually pulling good numbers. He landed down when Chris came over and took on to the last moment on the last lap, I guess. Chevrolet rising two places on the grid from 6th place down to 4th now in the 66 car. Singh and Muang Thai Pakello leading the way with grid. Oh, number 68 gets a black and white flag for exceeding track limits already, kind of early into the race actually. 5 laps left to go. And you gotta have to mind the track limits, don't want to exceed them at all. Kita 198 trying to get close to 189. The leader right now, Tanawan for the Vios Lady. Monchanok Bunkram in 3rd position, Kulnipa in 4th for the ladies of Vios Lady, and Nisaton as well in the 6th position for lady. Back out front, number 77 trying to whip away Putamon. Talking about whip side-by-side action now. Number 96 coming up at you. And 96 takes it. 96, Putamon closes the door in 77's face. Sarah slips, gets shoved back behind. Here, check out Ekasit Parama, number 2, Ekasit. Moves on to 9th position, by the way. Leader is still Karit, who is doing a great lap time of 2:11.309. Which is also his best time right now. That means he's consistently going faster. But the 2:11 number is also held by Shanyabut in the number 95, who's also doing 2:11.539. That was in lap 3. Number 83 machine, Dejpon, in 7th position. 77 losing the back just a bit, but so is the front there. Number 96, Putamon. There's number 77, Sarah Slip, Shortvit. Putamon looking to take back that lead out of Sarah Slip. Will it be enough? Oh, getting a little sideways action there. Look at the action. 77 side by side, not letting go. 96 gets a little bump there from 77. Putamon gets bumped by Sarah Slip. Just a bit, just a touch. Meanwhile, you know what's going to happen from this scenario. It's basically going to be these two guys duking it out, but 83 in the back. If he looks on to 96 and 77, anybody make a mistake, Dejapon going to take it. 3 abreast, 3 across, wide. Dejapon coming up strong. Want to say bye-bye to Putamon. Into a corner, there we go, bye-bye Putamon. Close the door in his face. Smack dab in the middle between 77 up by Sirislip in 5th position now. Now looking like a 2x2 formation coming into turn 3. Number 83, Dead Pon Tong Poon climbs up another position. Out in turn 3, looks like he's a mover and shaker right here for the Toyota Corolla Altis one make race. Now keep in mind, all these cars out here are pretty much set up the same. It's all about the instincts of the driver and the team support. Probably helping to guide them through the wind here. Chris in the number 69 still leading the way with Chanyabut in 2nd position. Kentaro in 3rd. So they're evenly spread now between Grit, Chanyabut, Kentaro, and Chawalit. Top 4 right there for you. Toyota Corolla Altis one make race. I wonder what's going on with the Vios Lady one make race, because they're also in the mix. Just to see what's going on in the back here. Tanawan, the first for Vios Lady, still leading away, but currently 11th overall. 54 edging out in front of 77. Parama and Sirislip. 77, Sirislip, kind of bitter now with that takeover. Sort of steered into his way. Oh, and we have a knocked out car there at number 83. Dead Pond. He was going so strong. What had happened? Doesn't seem to be any major damage to the car. Maybe it was other mechanical failures. I don't know. 2 laps left to go. Chris Voss is leading the way, the number 69, and only 2 laps left to go to secure the win for Singh, Muntai, and Pakello, the team behind Grit in the number 69 car. Meanwhile, the 54 machine you just saw on screen, Parama, trying to go for 5th position up against Puramon, the 96 car. Here's a shot of the Pakello car, number 69, Grit. A nice, easy run. All these cars are actually pretty easy to drive, according to some of the most of the drivers here. And of course, they're set up the right way. That obviously makes it easier to drive. Last lap. All eyes on Grit right now. And Shanyabun looks like having a little bit of a problem trying to play catch up here. He might get munched up by Kentaro Shiba, however, in the back. However, the spread is pretty much even between 2 seconds between each car on average. For the Vios Lady, Tanawan leading the way, and then Mekra Kita will be in 2nd for Lady, and for Kamonchanok, Bunkram, 3rd for Vios Lady, and Sudarak 4th for Vios Lady, Nisaton for 5th. Last lap signage coming through. Pakello, the team with Singh and Muang Thai, proud behind Grit and sponsoring his ride, the Toyota Corolla Altis one make race ride. course, you know you're racing with Gazoo right now. And staying true and happy with Thailand Super Series 2019. Today is the final day for Thailand Super Series 2019 season. And we're here in Buriram with much more racing to go, many more races to go. For example, we're coming up the time at 10:30. We're scheduled to do Thailand Super Pickup. Then the races continue with Thailand Supercar GTC, Porsche Sprint Trophy Thailand GT4, Thailand Touring Car as well. And at 12 we have Thailand Super Pickup, Thailand Supercar GTC, Porsche Sprint Trophy once again, and Thailand Touring Car. The Super Ecos from Thailand will come at 12:35 for a total of 25 minutes or 9 laps, whichever comes first. And there goes the win for Chris. Congratulations, Team Sing Muang Thai Pakalo. And of course, Shanyamut gets the second place. Seafon Racing Team. Kentaro Shiba goes for third. Advix Isaac Racing Team. Fourth goes with Shaolin. And fifth ends up with Putamon. It was a good try for him, but he couldn't make it up for fourth position. Fifth is still great on pole. As for the Vios lady, they're about to come in now. Who gets first? It should be Tanawan in the 189 machine. Tanawan should be here pretty shortly. There she comes. Tanawan for Vios Lady grabs it for first place. Mekra Gita gets her second, and Gamon Chanok gets for third. Kunnipa gets fourth, and Sudarak gets fifth place for Vios Lady. Let's come on back at you with highlights for Corolla Altis One Make Race and Vios One Make Race Lady Cup, and we'll be right back with more racing for you. This is Latsiri Bunmi commentating for you live in English for Toyota Gazoo Racing and also Thailand Super Series 2019. We'll be right back. Check the highlights, folks. Check the highlights. And here's the standing for the racing right here. Tanawan up in first position for the Ladies Cup. Mekara Gita in second. Kamonchanok in third. Gun Nipa in fourth. And Sudarak in fifth. Altis one make race. Great. Wasurat gets the champ. And Chanya But gets second. Kentaro gets third. And it looks like 2 will be going to Japan. Putamon gets to go to Japan, car number 96. And great. Wasudra gets to go to Japan as well for Twin Motegi for the run for Toyota Gazoo Racing Motorsports. So with this win, they solidify their chance to go to Japan. And we'll be right back for commercial break.
การไล่ล่าหาอะไรกินจึงเกิดขึ้น
ดีเซล700
ดีเซลพรีเมียม700คู่ระหับต้มยำดีเซลเติมดีเซลและดีเซลพรีเมียมครบทุก700 บาทฟรีมาม่า8 สิงหาคมถึง 30 กันยายน 2562
อร่อย
คุ้ม
ปลาไหล
ปลา
อะไรปะละรวมกันหน่อยปะละไงจากใครที่ไหนเมื่อไหร่ชาวลีโอรวมกันหน่อยปะละรวมกันมันกว่าลีโอไม่เคยมีอยู่จริงท่านใจของกล้าสู้
Are you Gazoo
Toyota Gazoo Racing Motorsport
อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลกมิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่มิชลิน Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
Sure is a lot of feedback going on right here. Haha. So it looks like it's time to go back into the commentary right here. And currently we're looking at the Super Trucks right here. And this is Lord Siri Boon Me, commentating for you live in English. Thailand Super Pickup about to get underway. And of course with the overall points signage. Looking forward for a good run over on the Super Pickup side. And pit is open. That's right, folks. Pit is open. Mic check 2 1 2.
ของ Thailand Super Pick Up นะครับขาดไม่ได้กับวุฒิชัยสนโกสุมเบอร์ 96 ท่านนี้นะครับสวัสดีครับผมการแข่งขันวันนี้สนามสุดท้ายแล้วนะที่ช้าง International Circuit การปรับจูนเซตอัพช่วงล่างให้เข้ากับสนามอย่างไรและเตรียมความพร้อมอย่างไรบ้างครับ
คือสนามนี้มันมี12โค้งในช่วงโค้ง1ถึงโค้ง5เนี่ยครับเป็นช่วงที่ใช้ความเร็วสูงที่สุดซึ่งถ้าเราทดอัตราที่มันยาวเกินไปมันก็จะพอดีกับตรงนี้แต่มันก็จะไปเสียเปรียบในช่วง6โค้งหลังที่มันจะถ้ายาวเกินมันก็ไม่สามารถเรียกความต่อเนื่องได้ก็เราก็ต้องมาลองวิเคราะห์ดูว่าเราปรับตัวเข้ากับตรงไหนได้ดีกว่ากันเหมือนเอาด้านใดด้านหนึ่งก็ได้
เหมือนกับว่าเราถนัดในเรื่องของการขับขี่เนี่ยถนัดตรงไหนมากที่สุดเราก็ไปปรับให้เข้ากับตรงนั้นมากที่สุดใช่ไหมโอเคเพราะฉะนั้นสุดท้ายเนี่ยอยากให้ฝากถึงแฟนๆที่ดูรายการหน่อยกับเราเนี่ยที่แบบอยู่ในวงการนี้มานานนะครับให้เชียร์เราหน่อยครับ
ไงก็ฝากเชียร์ด้วยนะครับเบอร์ 96 Pick Up นะครับโมตูนเลสซิ่งทีม
ขอบคุณมากครับผมกับเบอร์ 96 อย่าลืมนะครับเอาละครับคุณผู้ชมครับอีกหนึ่งนักแข่งในรุ่นของ Thailand Super Pick Up นะครับกับการแข่งขันใน Thailand Super Series ปีนี้ขาดไม่ได้เพราะว่าเขามาพร้อมสปอนเซอร์ใหญ่ๆกับ Liquid Moly เบอร์ 39 กับพี่ออสสวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับโอ้นะฮะเป็นยังไงบ้างครับพี่กับการแข่งขันในรุ่นนี้สนามสุดท้ายแล้วนะเราเตรียมความพร้อมอย่างไรแล้วมีการคาดหวังอย่างไรกับการแข่งขันบ้าง
ก็สนามนี้ก็เตรียมเครื่องมาใหม่แต่ก็
วางเครื่องใหม่เลย
เป็นเครื่องที่สร้างจากกองอะไหล่ขึ้นมาแต่ก็คิดว่าน่าจะดีครับลองสู้เต็มที่
สนามนี้กังวลไหมในเรื่องของการขับขี่
จริงๆแล้วสนามนี้เป็นสนามที่ผมชอบนะครับถ้ารถมันไม่มีปัญหาอะไรผมคิดว่าผมจะทำเวลาได้ดี
เราก็ต้องไปดูกันให้ดีเชียร์ให้ด้วยนะครับเบอร์ 39 พี่ออสฝากถึงแฟนๆที่ดูรายการหน่อยครับ
ครับผมฝากเพื่อนๆที่ขับมิตซูบิชิไททันหรือชอบการแข่งขันรถกระบะทางเรียบนะครับก็ฝากเชียร์มิตซูบิชิเบอร์ 39 Liquid Moly ทีมไทยแลนด์นะครับ
โอเคส่งงานเรียบร้อยขอบคุณครับขอบคุณครับ
And here we are back at you right here on Thailand Super Series 2019. Thailand Super Series 2019 right here at you, Chang International Circuit. This is Lert Siri Bunmi commentating for you live right here on ThailandSuperSeries.net and also on the Facebook and YouTube channels. Wherever there's Thailand Super Series, there's always some fun to be had. Up the performance definitely for Thailand Super Pickup right here. We're going to be seeing a whole load of action for you. Waiting to see what is going on here. A total of 13 trucks on the track. Ten minutes left to go. P. Odd ครับ P. Odd ครับ sound check เสียงผมแปลกๆหรือเปล่าเอ่ยครับMic check 1 2 1 2 I'm trying to talk to Mr. Odd คุณ Odd Sound check 1 2 1 2เสียงแปลกๆหรือเปล่าครับTesting 1 2 There we go เสียงแปลกหรือเปล่าเสียงมันทำมาตลอดเลยเนี่ย Shinawut number 23 Number 11 should be from the Isuzu team Pai Tuna Here's Sontaya Kun Bloom standing on the side, wishing everybody good luck for the race. Once again, folks, this is going to be Thailand Super Pickup Round 8. 40 minutes or 12 laps around Buriram. We're currently doing a live broadcast over here for you. As you can see, my mic is on. I can hear the reverb. There's also, I'm hearing a little hum in the background there. Not sure what that's from. But we are live and I'm still in the hot seat. 10:22. And we're about to get going here with Super Pickup Round 8. As you can see on the Facebook page of Thailand Super Series. .net as well. If you're on the web, here is Perk. Thumbs up with Kun Sontaya Kun Bloom. Sontaya Kun Bloom walks all on the track. Say hello to all the 13 drivers out there. Songsak number 92 in good spirits. Good spirits. Chalam Pon Polukin. You see the Michelin mascot as well. I'd like to take this time to thank our sponsorship and our official partners. First off, let's say Sawadee Krab here to Waris on Raya. Yesterday he had a little issue yesterday, but today he's back on track, so that's good to know. Waris will come in the back of the field. Once again, I'd like to say hello to Toyota, CP, Sing, Be Quick, Eden, Mitsu, Escola, True Visions, as well as Michelin Tires and Bangkok Bank. Wang Prom, ETS Racing Fuel, PTT Ultra Force Diesel, Bird's Nest, and of course Tech Pro, Bangkok Bank, and Boxo Racing. Shout to Tourism Authority of Thailand and also the Sports Authority of Thailand. This is a wonderful sport indeed. A shout out to RAAT, and also to the Racing Spirit organizer. And here we hear a sign or a blaring horn for the 5-minute mark. Here's the TSS lady about to say hello to my little friends. You see a whole load of banners and sponsorship also in the mix. It's going to be racing time every time right here. We are in Buriram. Once again, if you're just catching us right here on the air, it's Thailand Super Series 2019. This is Lert Siri Boonmi once again holding it on in the hot seat down by Buriram International Circuit, or BRIC. 12 treacherous turns around here. Long sweeping turns as well in turn 3. Slaloms from 9, 10, and 11. And more than a Yui at the turn 12 before the straightaway in front of the grandstand. That's where the Thailand Super Pickups will be rounding about. The Of course, for all the foreigners out there and all the everybody watching from abroad, this is amazing Thailand. Good food, good fun. Come down here to Thailand and enjoy racing and motorsports with Thailand Super Series. And if you want to see what the next schedule is for Thailand Super Series, be sure to check us out on ThailandSuperSeries.net. That's ThailandSuperSeries.net. 3 minutes left to go. 3 minutos left to go. 3 minutos. So we got 3 minutes left to go. All the signage is going on. Oh, look at that wild bird going on. Yesterday we saw a snake. Then we saw bats. Now we're looking at birds. Man, those camera guys over at Motorsports Thailand probably like to watch the wildlife side of things. But, you know, this is Thailand. We're down by the equator. Lots of tropical things going on. Snakes, too. Why not? Actually, I was surprised to see that Cobra rear his head up and look at the trucks. Actually, yo, that was the incident yesterday. The Cobra was looking at the trucks in the race. And as we're taking our time, we see the safety truck in the field, on the side of the field, that you know, is on standby at all times in case there's any incident whatsoever. Everybody's gonna get every bit of action going on right here on the coverage done by Motorsports Thailand. And everybody's waiting for that 1 minute mark to come up.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines!
And there you go. That's said by Merlin right there. My little helper. One minute left to go. Get ready to start your engines. They should be started already. Okay, okie dokie. Get ready to rock and roll. Scheduled for the race here is 12 laps around brick right here, or 40 minutes, whichever comes first. And of course, these guys are pretty fast, so I'm getting. I'm thinking 12 laps will come first. There's some rules and regulations. You can't have too much black smoke coming out the back of the end of these trucks on the accelerating straightaway, because they'll be docked or penalized for it. So they have to take care not to expel too much soot out the back. Formation lap, warm up the tires, and of course all the fluids. Very important. Because if you don't do this, it's sort of like an acrobatic person going out there on the trapeze and not warming up. You're bound to break a muscle. Or something like that. Something along those lines. Tear a muscle, pull a muscle. Okay, first up, we've got, who we have here? Jarat in first position, Paitun in second, Shinawat in third, Supakit in fourth, Ekasit in fifth, Natapon, Namchak in sixth. I like to call them Numchucks. Wuti Chai in seventh, Pirawat in eighth, Perk Kampang Pang. That'll be in ninth position, Songsak in 10th, Somchai Densar in 11th, Chamlepon in 12th position, and 13th, rounding it out, it's Waris Anrayap. I was trying to mix up that saying with break a leg, but I mixed it up with break a muscle. That's not happening. I guess I need food. Getting a little hungry here. Dizzy head. First of all, what you're seeing fluttering in the background here is the garlands that Thai drivers like to put onto their trucks and cars for the belief that it will, you know, bring them good luck, good fortune. And good fortune is what we also need. But more than good fortune, you're going to need also skills and a good team behind you. Right now, we're inside Chinawat, number 23, as plastered on the front of his windshield. This is going to be Thailand's Super Pickup, round number 8. Getting ready to go underway. 40 minutes or 12 laps to go before they come in. Here, let's wait for the formation lap to finish up. And it's going to be a little tough for these guys with rear-wheel drive, front engine, and not a lot of weight in the back. And if you can see, the back end of these trucks are a little more modified than the Toyota Gazoo one-make race for Viox, for the Vigo, I'm sorry, for the Hilux Revo. And they're modified a little bit more. Let's just say the tailgate's gone, the airfoil's on, and the front bumper has been modified to accept more airflow into radiator and whatnot. Super Pickup. Here we see a shot of number 2, Ekasit. About to get underway. All right, the field is clear of any issues, and red lights are on, and they're off. Literally off. We'll let them simmer down. Look who's going to be coming up first, though. Green Machine up front and center. Takes the lead. Supagit, number 22. Looks like going for the lead right here. No, but Chinawat was able to block off and fend. Looking at Pine 2. The outside, kind of a blurry shot right there. Number 23, Chinawat up front and center. The Green Monster, Green Machine, and he's having some neighbors, Supagit, on the inside. Nobody can do this side by side coming into a corner. That would be dangerous. Gotta pull back. Number 23 holds it on in the front lane. Chinawat holding strong now, leaving the gap behind about a car length or a truck length in this case. And as we're rounding the bend at turn 8, we have a problem with number 65. Oh no, Waris on Rayab once again having issues with his engine. Smoke coming out the front end, and the driver is out safely. At least he's out safe and sound. That's okay. Meanwhile, the rest of the track, 949, having a blast right here. A shot of Jarrod trying to chase away. He's stuck in 5th position. I gotta count manually. Whoa! Wheel lock on the brakes, and 22 exiting. Got into a trouble. Goes way outside. Turn 12. That was a no good situation right there. Almost crash landed the rest of the field. 23 still taking it in control. Chinawat in the Green Monster Machine. Going heyday right here. What happened right now, basically, he just locked up them wheels and he had nowhere to go. Front wheel was just not playing handy duty with him, and he just understeered right into turn 12. Lucky he got control of that car, pulled it right back into the track and recovered. Okay, let's cool down for a second, and we got a shot of 55, I believe, Perk. Kampang Pang, his nickname. Shinawut now closing, getting close to the front bumper. They're a little bit too close there for 29. 29 coming up closer and closer. Jarrod suddenly finds his place in second position. Wow, he jumped up really quick. Just a blink of an eye ago, I saw him in 5th position. What the heck had happened? He jumped up so fast, probably because of that brake issue earlier on from another truck that caused a lot of commotion and distracted everybody. But number 29 is definitely not distracted. The Toyota YSS Monster is rushing up the back of Jarrod now, but 23 is still up front, so the number sequence is a little bit off. Shinawut leading the way. Oh, Jarrod going a little bit of a side sweep. 29 loses out a little bit of way there, goes out a little too wide on turn 12. Turn 12 seems to be problematic for many of these trucks right here. Don't know why. Maybe they're all coming in too hard, trying to bunch up into that corner. Either that or grabbing too much dirt off the track, making it slippery and slidey. And 10 laps left to go. Shinawut looking for a clean line and a clean getaway. Like I said, smooth is fast. Jarrod still squeezing him out. And every time he does it, he loses way. Coming up next, number 11, looking ready to pounce. Paitoon coming up strong, but gets closed out. Finally, we have a little bit of an issue with the sound here. That hum is driving me nuts. Give it away, give it away. Number 11, shooter out of the sky, Paitoon. Shinawut dropping down now in second position, giving way to Jarrod. Number 23 coming up strong as well. Jarrod, front and center. Shinawut losing steam. Jarrod, 23 on the inside. Shinawut taking a side shot from 3rd or 4th position. Wow, get that garland out of the way. It's really hard for me to commentate. You gotta get a Sparko version of that thing. Whoa, gets passed by many cars there. 23 is going on with him. Shinawut gets overtaken. So many cars taking him over there. I think he's having some white smoke out the back, running into the issue. And number 11 still in 3rd position. Superkid in 3rd. 9 laps left to go. 29 machine still up in the front. I believe that also in 2nd position though. Nope, 1st. So here comes Jarrod. Out wide into the double apex. We're going out wide again. Getting that G-force, ironing out the G-forces. Into turn 3, setting it up. Here comes 29. And a shot finally at 11. In Paitoon's car, Paitoon's truck, trailing in 3rd position. Chumlum Pond in 4th, the 13 machine, closely behind, and then Shinawut drops down to 5th. Surprise was running really strong up in the middle, in the beginning of the race. Once again, folks, this is Thailand Super Pickup, round 8 on the last final day of Thailand Super Series 2019 season to close it all out here in Buriram United International Circuit. Oh no, 23. Looks like we have a problem there. Shinawat looks to be retiring. And it looks like since Shinawat has basically dropped out earlier on, even though he was running quite strong, and Gerard was still in the lead there, Gerard has an over accumulating amount of points, enough for him to win this championship if it ends this way. 8 laps left to go, but anything can happen in 8 laps. If Gerard does win in this race and this becomes a champ of the year, Toyota is actually going to give him an extra $1 million because he's driving that Revo to the limits, representing, and that's what sponsorship is all about. You get a prize and presentation. Gerard also nabbed it last year in the last event, so it's looking to be a deja vu event here where Gerard's probably going to win it, but still it's not over yet. We got 8 laps left to go, or approximately 30 minutes on the counter, even though Gerard is up front and center and is in front. However, 92 is close behind Songsak. Gonna be a close one. Number 13, Chamlanpon in the 4th position, Nanapon in 5th, Paitun in 3rd. 92 still huffing and puffing away. And Gerard also in the Toyota in the 29 machine. Like I said earlier on, if he does win the championship this season, he's going to get an extra $1 million baht injection as sponsorship fee for running that Toyota to the best of its ability for Thailand Super Pickup. Now we see the roundabout here on turn 3. 7 laps left to go. Number 13 looking to make a move. And he makes it over. Chamlanpon. Beats out Paitun. And it's going to be a long battle now because he's leaving him in the dust. Chamlanpon now running away, trying to hunt for the next position to take on over. They got similar liveries actually, by the way. Similar colors. Number 11, Isuzu team. Paitun. I guess he's not that happy right now because he wants to be in front at least in front of 13. Number 13, Chalampon Poluk in. Should be up in the third position. Or second, actually. Number 11, Paitun losing steam now. Oh no, okay, here we go. Chalampon is actually in third. The timing page is a little bit screwy right now. At least here is the round out. Jarat leading the way, Songsak with a gap of 2.625. That's plenty of time, even for a drive-through. Chalampon away by 5.102. Paitun not that far behind, but lost way to Chalampon. Now sitting down like a duck in fourth position. Nanapon in fifth. Jarat looking like to be the championship for the Thailand Super Pickup overall, and must be happy to be the champ, because he's going to be getting another injection of 1 million baht from Toyota, or representing Toyota along the way for Thailand Super Pickup. 6 laps left to go, and it's only within this 6 laps that Jarat's going to keep that promise alive. Look at the gap between Jarat and Songsak. Now check out Chalampon ganging up on Songsak's rear flatbed here. Number 92, looking for some action, is Chalampon, the charging truck. Out from behind, Repsol representing Chalampon. Finally, we have a good timing page. It took them that long to fix that technical issue. 5 laps left. Side by side on the straightaway, on the inside lane. You know who it is, the Repsol machine, Chalampon, and takes it over. Woohoo! Songsak loses out the crown for second, goes for third, but wait, it ain't over yet. Double whammy on the apex. Turn 3. 92 comes back again. Songsak up against Chalampon. It ain't over yet till it's over. Side swiping them all the way, side by side. Turn 4. Who's on the inside lane? Well, no, none other than Chalampon. Nope, he loses his ground and backs off to the momentum of 92. Swinging Happy Dixie. Songsak coming in, still in second place. Number 13, looking for another chance to bite, to fight, to make it through. 13. But one thing for sure, he is the Class B leader, so that's something to be rooting for. And he's trying to pounce up on Class A, making a rustle and tussle. Meanwhile, Paitun not doing so bad himself. He is third in Class A, but staying in fourth position overall. If this keeps on going, number 13, Chalampon, he might, it might be too much for him. He might make a mistake. Judging by the way he's running a little bit too wide, slippery dude as well. He's putting a lot of pressure on 92 though. But guess what? Back in the rear end there, Paitun looking forward. If anybody makes a mistake, he'll pounce up and grab and nab for second position. So these three guys got to be careful. Keep an eye out. And nobody's paying attention to Jarat. We already know what's going to happen with him with 4 laps left to go. He's leading away and away with 7 seconds as a gap time. So we already know what the outcome's going to be if he keeps on going. But the battle right now is for second position. Songsak up against Chalampon, duking it out. Trying to go on the inside lane once again. Chalampon climbs up into the seat. No, doesn't make it. Blocks him off. See if he goes for the X crossover here. Double apex. Changing the line. That cost him quite a distance between Songsak and Chalampon. Songsak defending second position. happened to Chalampon? He's dropping down like a rock now. Now, Paitun up against the rear view mirror of Chalampon. Will Paitun make it back? It looks like he does. Right in turn 7. Chalampon losing a lot of steam now. Number 3 position is held by none other than Paitun, making a comeback. Here is a action replay for you. Check it out. Turn 7 goes hard on the apex. In, and I don't know why he's puffing his brakes on the exit of the apex there. He shouldn't be braking or anything. Or maybe his front wheel was rubbing it against the tire well. Wasn't sure, but he was leaning definitely into that corner really hard. Took the gamble and made it through. Paitun now in 3rd position. Jarrod in 1st. Songsak in 2nd. Paitun in 3rd. Oh no! Liquid Mully number 39 goes head on in. Pirouette goes into the signage. Can he take the car out? Yes or no? But now, oh, this is what is going on. White smoke coming out of this pickup truck. He's got to retire. Something's also dragging underneath, I believe. Let's take an action replay. We're trying to go back. Number 39 looks like is able to continue. The action replay going a little wonky right here. Oh, that is what happened. Entered the corner, spun out by himself on his own, tried to correct, and whoopsie daisies into a barrier. Number 11, Paitun in 3rd and comfortable. All the trucks up in 1, 2, and 3 positions are in Class A, and here is the class lead right now, 29, and overall lead as well. Looks like to be the champion as we are speaking with only 3 laps left to go. Very smooth drive, not a nick or scratch on the car or on the truck. Smooth is fast. Jarrod is just so phenomenal, capturing the win here at Buriram twice. We're going for that twice, going for the 2nd time. Songsak leaving him behind in the dust. Songsak is behind Jarrod by 11. He's got nothing to worry about right now, Jarrod. Just gotta keep it going. No problems. You see in the distance there, look at the gap between these trucks. Just say it's a whole field thing. Here comes Paitun after a battle from 4th to 3rd. Now he's trying to headhunt Songsak. He might pull out a surprise within the next 2 laps. You never know. Those things do happen in the last few moments of racing. When the guy up front is believing that he's got every which way but champion, suddenly from behind, boom, out of nowhere, Paitun might hit with a knock'em, sock'em, rock'em through the corners. Let's check out the VMAX speed. Songsak doing a 201, not bad. And Jarrod doing 195. So it shows to prove that even with a VMAX speed higher than you, it doesn't mean you'll be in 1st position. Here's a shot of the lead right now. 29 machine. Jarrod from YSS Racing Shock PTT. Last lap, or the final lap. Looks like the championship is about to come to a halt for Jarrod because, well, he's going to get it. That's why he's going to halt it. Let's look at second position. 92, Songsak, and 11, Pai2 up for the second position fight or battle. And it doesn't look like Pai2 is gonna get any close anytime soon though, because Songsak is keeping him. Hopefully that's not gonna happen again. And this looks like a better win for Jarrod right now, who takes the win and also gets an extra prize from Toyota for representing Toyota. พี่ออสครับ พี่ออสขอแมคแคนิกคนหนึ่งขึ้นมาที่ห้องผมด่วนเลยนะครับ ขอคุยด้วยนิดนึง ช่างเสียงของช่องภาษาอังกฤษหน่อยครับ ขอคนหนึ่งขึ้นช่องภาษาอังกฤษนิดนึงครับ วอลไปแล้วไม่มีใครขึ้นนะครับ Anybody hear me down there? They should know that there was some technical difficulties, and then of course we were in the dark. But luckily, Jarrod was able to cross the line and get back into the stride there. Songsak is in second and Paitun in third. I believe Perk was the one that had an issue there. If the replay could catch that or not, I'm not too sure when it happened because the screen did go black for us out here. Hey. Thank you. And here we go. For the end right there, just completed Thailand Super Pickup. I'm glad to be back on air though, because after a little hiccup there and the technical difficulties for audio visual. Later on, we'll be going on with the prize presentation and following up with Thailand Supercar GTC, Porsche Sprint Trophy, Thailand GT4, and Thailand Touring Car rolling start at 11:25. So we're here for a short break. We'll be right back. Out for the highlights. Jarrod, of course, gaining the championship right here, much deserved, in first position. Songsak in second, Paitun in third, Natapon in fourth, Superkid in fifth, and Woody Tai in sixth. Peter Watt goes in for seventh position. Thailand Supercar Pickup Thailand Super Series 2019 just finished there. And up next, we'll be coming up with more racing action right here with Thailand Supercar GTC, Porsche Sprint Trophy, Thailand GT4, and Thailand Touring Car. We'll wait for words from our sponsors. We'll be right back. This is Siri Boon Me, over and out.
ปะละอะไรปะละรวมกันหน่อยปะละไงจากใครที่ไหนเมื่อไหร่ชาวลีโอรวมกันหน่อยปะละรวมกันมันกว่าลีโอ
ยังอ๋อยังยี่ห้อผ่อนยัง0%10 เดือนรับประกันเปิดประกันพ่วงประกันแตกแล้วเปลี่ยนฟรีกี่ปี1 ปีกี่ปี1 ปีครบทุกบริการเรื่องรถที่บีควิกทั่วประเทศถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้
ความภูมิใจของคุณคืออะไร
ความภูมิใจคืออะไรเหรอผมทำจิตอาสามาได้ 5-6 ปีแล้วครับเราผูกพันกับที่นี่เหมือนเป็นครอบครัวไปแล้วพอได้เห็นรอยยิ้มของเด็กๆมันก็มีความสุขความภูมิใจกับความสุขสำหรับผมเนี่ยมันเป็นสิ่งเดียวกันครับ
อิเดมิสึผู้นำด้านน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
นั่นอะไรอ่ะ
ทางลัดไปไหนอ่ะทางลัดอัปเกรดสู่สถานะสมาชิกแพลตินัมของ Air Asia Big ค่ะ
ด้วยบัตรเครดิต Air Asia ธนาคารกรุงเทพที่ให้บิ๊กพอยต์สูงสุดถึง 10 เท่าเมื่อซื้อบัตรโดยสาร Air Asia และสิทธิประโยชน์เพียบเมื่อใช้บัตรถึง 31 ธันวาคม 2562 บัตรเครดิต Air Asia ธนาคารกรุงเทพบัตรสำหรับคนชอบนางฟ้าชอบบินอย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลกมิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่ Michelin Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
คุณรู้ไหมดีเซลพรีเมียมให้ความรู้สึกต่างกันอย่างไรต่างเพราะมีสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกต่างเพราะซีเทนสูงเร่งแซงแรงกว่าเดิมต่างเพราะไฮแอดดิทีฟวัตถุสะอาดตั้งแต่ถังแรกที่เติมทำให้รถมีกำลังต่างเพราะมาตรฐานยูโร 5 ช่วยลดมลพิษในอากาศต่างเพราะผมเติม PTT Ultra Force ดีเซลพรีเมียมแล้วคุณจะรู้สึกต่างเหมือนผมเติมเลยที่ PTT Station
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้วังพรหมมีขายแล้วที่เซเว่นอีเลฟเว่นและร้านขายยาทั่วไป
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
And there you see it right here on the track right now. We got the also the commotion in the background, by the way, with the prize presentation. But we have also on the track Thailand Supercar about to get underway for Thailand Supercar GTC, Porsche Sprint Trophy, Thailand GT4, and Thailand Touring Car almost about to get underway. But first, let's go back to the podium. Gamon Chanok right here, going up for the podium in third. I can't hear what's going on right here. So all I can see is a screen and no sound. So it's going to be hard to do this. But there's a lot of podium wins right here for Toyota. And Toyota has actually put up a good show for us right here for Gazoo Racing Motorsports. Let's go back down to the racing line right here. Important drive of the times. Thailand Supercar GTC about to get underway. Porsche Sprint Trophy as well. Thailand GT4. And Thailand Touring Car. A total of 17 should be on track. GTC leading the way for 10 cars up front. Meanwhile, Kajon Sakna Songkla lead for A class. Along with Passarit in the S2000 114 machine, would be somewhere in the 16th position. And the rest would be all B-class. Anon Robertson, Tom Rong, Rudolph Yu, and T. Rutt, as well as Sam Yudomas. Once again, folks, this is Lert Siri Boon me. Coming to you live from Buriram, commentating in English for Thailand Super Series with the 10-minute marker up before we get going right here. Hopefully no more delays whatsoever. It's always nice to be back in the racing mode, but today is the final race, the last race actually for Thailand Super Series, the last day. And who will get the championship run for Thailand Supercar GTC or Porsche Sprint Trophy Thailand. And it will be the race to define who will be the champion for Thailand Supercar GTC Cup, Touring Car, and Porsche Sprint Trophy for Thailand Super Series 2019. Putting it all on the line for Thailand Super Series. It looks like it's between a battle for Manat and Chayapon Yota. And it looks like it's a difference between Tom Rong as well. Maha Damrong Kun currently will be in the 13th position. Currently what you're seeing on the screen is the trophy presentation for Toyota Racing, Toyota Gazoo. Thailand Supercar GTC about to get underway. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Manat Kulapalanon right here, leading the way, number 37. He's going to be chasing this way around the track up against Chayapon Yota, who will try to defeat and try to get the championship as well. It's going to be a tough battle, but today is the day. We're going to check it out here. Number 66, Natajak. Second in position from AAS Motorsports, showing a good support for AAS Motorsports. Also, a duo of number 46, Pasu Lipta Panlop, also from AAS Motorsports, will be in the mix. Aside from that, we have Moseng Racing Team. Later on, you'll see the number 14 in fourth position on the grid. Fourth position on the grid will be Chayapon Yota. Here we go with Moseng Racing Team. The livery is clear-cut Moseng. Chayapon in good spirits, sipping away, taking the heat down a notch with some drinks. Why not? In the background, we still have some prize presentation. Meanwhile, on the grid, Toyota's blowing the air into Kentaro Sugitari's cabin. And of course, strapped in and ready to rock and roll, Kentaro Sugitari, the Charger. It starts from fifth, but watch what he's going to do. He's probably going to be charging his way up. Who knows? Maybe even say hello to Manat. You never know. World Pumps, number 7, Viraka Dokjan from the Evo camp. Pratip in the number 77. Pratip Tan Prasad. He's also driving an Evo 7. And I think he likes the number 7 there. He's also in 7th position. See, there you go. It can't be a coincidence. Number 9, Tony Percy. Look at the seating position, really low to the ground. Here comes number 85, Panicha. She will be driving this World Pump machine. And that's right, you heard me right. She will be driving. Equal opportunity sports right here. Check out Godzilla in the mix. Tossapon, number 74, out of Moseng. Once again, Moseng Racing Team sponsoring that machine. And that thing has a wide girth. The GTR, formidable opponent on any track, including here in Buriram. And the only Ford in the mix, number 4, Kajonsak Nasongkla from PTT Performance VC Meets Group, stuck in 11th position, right in front of Wax One's Racing Project 122, which begins the count for Anon Rod Prasad. Number 24 here, though, jumping across, Sing Motorsports Team Thailand from Tamrong. Rudolph Yu in the 88 Civic. We're talking about Painkiller. Thinking about Painkiller Racing Thailand. Armai June Racing. Armai June YK Motorsports by Sanoko, number 51. T-Rut. Also another RMI June YK Motorsports by Sanoko. Also will be 114 machine, number 6 in 16th position. Passarit Prom Sombat in the 114 S2000, down by 16th position. Last but not least, Sam Udalmas, number 35. Probably has his bumper fixed up already. Last position from Sam Udalmas. Here's Mr. Prida Tantemsap saying hello and greeting all the racers out here. Saying hello to the fans. You know, he used to be a racer himself. A very sports active guy. bringing his expertise and knowledge into the field. And as a veteran, as an advisor, as everything, I mean, all heads turn to him when it comes time to make an announcement on the track and stuff. So, you know, head honcho, Munprida Tantems up, right there for you. We're going to do this in a rolling start formation. And they're still doing the Toyota Gazoo Racing Motorsports prize presentation. In the mornings, we did have the racing going on for the Toyota. And Sotia Kunplum being on the stage, presenting the awards and prizes. And here, giving off the champagne bottle on Corky. I wonder if they're going to spray him with champagne. I doubt it, though. He's very, very revered and honored. He's going to get out of the way, though. Don't want to take any chances. Oh, they do pop the cork. Oh, man. Wishing for some bubblies. You know, back in the days, they had milk as the winning drink. Sometimes later, I guess they switched to champagne. Final moments right here for the podium here. They're trying to get a picture opportunity of all the winners of the Toyota Gazoo Racing Motorsports event this morning. That was also partaking with a Thailand Super Series 2019. A lot of good drivers from Thai Motorsports actually originated from these Toyota campaigns when they trained these drivers and, of course, put them through their paces. Over the years, Toyota has been a support, a foundation for many motorsport drivers in Thailand, including this bunch, of course, that just won the different categories with the Hilux Revo one-make race, the Vios one-make race, groups 1 and 2, and of course the Corolla Altis and Vios Lady one-make race. Chang just happens to be one of the proving grounds where Toyota comes out and shines during racing times. And we'll be going back into the Thailand Super Series with the GTC, Porsche Sprint Trophy Thailand GT4, and Trophy Thailand Thailand Touring Car pretty soon. Even though the rest of the field has a chance for a win today, all eyes will be on Manat Gulapalanon and Chayapon Yota because they are both vying for competition for the championship win overall points as they had gathered throughout the season here for 2019. Guys, don't forget to check us out right here on ThailandSuperSeries.net for the English and Thai commentary, and also for updates, news, tidbits, photography, and also schedules and calendars for the upcoming races next season. When it comes time to racing, you want to be there at ThailandSuperSeries.net. Either that or on the Facebook page. Like and share, comment above. You got to check out my behind the scenes commentary as well on Alert Siri Bunmi Facebook page. That's where I am right now doing a behind the scenes look of the commentary. Here's Sotia Kun Bloom coming down to say hello to number 66, AES Motorsports, Natachak. 46, also AES Motorsports, Pasu, but he probably already said hello to Manat already. He's going in a zigzag pattern there. Kentaro should be next to say hello to Kun Sotia Kun Bloom. And now the signage is up. 5 minutes. 5 minutes left to go. It's soon going to be that time when they're going to be growling that engine. Kun Sotia Kun Bloom right there shaking hands with number 77, I believe, Pratip. It's very courteous and gives emotional support. But he's not letting go of his hand. Tony Percy is like, don't let me go. Oh boy. He's carrying a nice smile right there for you as well.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left to go. We're about to go racing, folks. Hold on to your horses. Inside shot right here. Inside shot on some of these cars. Number, I believe, this is Kentaro's machine, the Super 86 from Toyota. Want to say thank you to our official partners right here, Toyota, CP, Sing, Be Quick, Idemitsu, S-Cola, True Visions, Michelin, ETS Racing Fuel, Bangkok Bank, Wang Prom, Tech Pro, Boxo Racing. And it looks like there's going to be a delay. There's a delay. So that means the banners and the team members can still be on the grid because there is a delay in the event for Thailand Supercar GTC, Porsche Sprint Trophy Thailand GT4, and Thailand Touring Car until notified further information. So these guys will be sitting hot dog in their car. The delay is not a good thing for drivers because they're going to be sitting hot, and of course without the team members trying to cool them down, they're going to be soaking in heat like a sauna. And look at the sun just beaming down on them right now. It's getting close to 12 o'clock. You know what it feels like out there sometimes? It's like an egg cooking on a stove. These guys are definitely they don't have air conditioning on. Here's a shot. Incorrect information for timing. That is reason why the GTC GT4 start delay was caused. And therefore, we have a little bit of an issue here while they fix it up on a fix-a-roo. Mana up against Chayapon Yota. As long as he finishes the race, he's a champ right there. Chayapon Yota should not have an issue, well, you know, finishing the race or whatnot, but if he does finish the race, he should have not an issue of getting the championship. So we're waiting for the technical difficulties to be ironed out, the timing information, and waiting for race director to give us a go.
I didn't talk. Ten minutes left to go.
Talking around 10 more minutes left to go. So these guys have been waiting for almost, 20 minutes on that grid.
Five minutes left to go. Three minutes left to go. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
1 minute left to go. That's where we start our engines, folks. Getting ready for the formation lap. Number 7 getting the battery in here. Not a good time to be getting that battery charged up. I hope that's not a dead battery that he has. Starting issues, that can always be a problem. Number 7 right there. Wirakat Dokjan, World Pumps. If he can't start it in time, he's going to have to roll it out. And it looks like the guys are saying to push out the car, get him out in time. If he can't make it out, oh, he was able to start the machine up. Wow, last minute dead battery, was able to start it up.
15 seconds left to go.
If he didn't fix that problem up, he's gonna have to be rolled right into the pit row, and then they're gonna have to let him out from pit lane. But he was able to start the engine just in time. So, the lead for B class should be who?
Lead for B class is car number AB8, driven by Rudolph.
Rudolph Yu. The lead for A class would be Passarin.
Car number 114.
114, of course, is the S2000. Meanwhile, the lead for right now for the GTC class would be Manat Ulapalanon, number 37. Also, another interesting point is, of course, Chayapon Yota, who is in 4th position. And 4th position ain't bad. Here is the rundown. Manat Kulaparanon in 1st position, Natajak in 2nd, Pasu in 3rd, Chayapon in 4th, Kentaro in 5th, Virakat in 6th, Pratip in 7th, Tony Percy in 8th, Panicha in 9th, Tosapon in 10th, Rudolph Yu in 11th, Pasarin in 12th, Tirat in 13th, Tamrong in 14th, John Sakna Songkla in 15th position, Anand Roperson in 16th, and Samuel Almas in 17th position. They're going to be racing pretty shortly, but right now, gotta wait for the formation lap to go. Once again, this is going to be a rolling start, so they're going to have to go into 2x2 formation.
Safety car lights are now off. Safety car lights are now off.
So the safety car light is off, and it's going to be going back into pit row. 2x2, there you go, 2x2 formation, a rolling start indeed. Okay, getting ready, here we go. Coming around the bend, 2x2 formation. Getting ready to rock and roll. Red lights are on, 5 red lights. Wait till they go off, and 1, 2, 3. And red light is on, we're ready to rock and roll. Listen to that blowback and kaboom to the moon. Manat Kulaparanon leading the way. Using the spot, the Toyota leading the way, no problem. But we have movement in the midfield. The Evo that didn't seem to go have a good start, now is just pushing like a rocket. Remember that he didn't start his engine? Well, now he's up like a missile into turn 3. But he loses because he goes out too wide, though. Manat Kulaparanon trying so desperately to climb back to the top. Uh-oh, somebody going on the outfield. It was an Evolution. Number 9. Number 9, Tony Percy. Tony Percy losing his way to turn 3 there. But things can keep on going for the rest of the field. Let's check it out. Don't worry, folks. 12 laps left to go. Pasu up against Manat Mulapalanon. Pasu is now in the lead. Late braking as well. Smoke kicking up in the front. World Pumps number 7. Huffing and puffing away. Upon Yota in 4th position. As long as he finishes, it should be good to go for championship. Manat in 2nd position. Still in the mix. Pasu leading the way. Manat in 2nd position. Viragat in 3rd. Chayapon in 4th. Pasu still leading the way. Up against Manat. Chayapon in 4th. Kentaro Sujitari, the Charger, in 5th. And you never know what's going to happen when the number 7 there couldn't start the engine and he just shot out like a missile. Now 14 machine, Chayapon Yota in the focus of attention. About to get gobbled up from the back here. Number 66, Nanajak. Right behind him in 5th position. Side by side. Up against the Moseng. Pasu. Nanajak comes up in the ranks with a pass there. Number 66. Number 14, Chayapon Yota, trying to bring him back, keep him at bay. 66 wants to go in front though, wants to run away from Chayapon. The GT4 twins right here. Back at the leader, Pasu Lipta Panlop running in front. Number 46, Pasu. Oh, Dokjan, number 7, goes out. Viragat, Dokjan makes it back into the race lane. Godzilla gets crumpled over. Oh no, it was just a simple pass. What happened? Wasn't even a touch and go. my goodness. Here you go, folks. AAS Motorsports, Pasu Lipta Panlop, running away from Manat Gulapaladon. Manat, 37 machine, the Super 86 pushing pressure up on Pasu's rear end of the AAS Motorsports. He's gonna go in for turn 12. Let's see how much pressure is going on from the Toyota team. Oh, kind of keeping at bay right now. Oh no! Manat goes extra wide though, playing around with Pasu a little bit overboard. Gotta be careful not to pass the track limits too often, otherwise you run into trouble. Last lap he did from Pasu was 146. 146.778. Meanwhile, Manat doing 146.323. So it's a little bit faster though. Nanajak in third position. 146.933. VMAX speed out of Pasu Lipta Panlop's machine. The Porsche from AES Motorsports driving his way at 223.9 kilometers per hour. Check out the Ford, the only Ford in the crew there, out of VC Beats. Number 4 dropping down to 13th position. Ajahn Sakna Songkla, A class, second in the position, second only to Pasarit from Sombat. Touring car machines out in the back, running around. Number 88 right there. I believe 88 is Rudolph Yu. Rudolph Yu down by 14th position. Those guys are all bunched up. Pasarit, Tamrong, Rudolph Yu, T-Rod, the John Sakna, all down by the 9th position, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th. Oh, Godzilla in problems right here. Driver does not look that happy. 74. Godzilla looks like retiring early with Tosapon Pamyai. GTC class, by the way, in 9th position. Probably have to be dropping out early. Number 46, Pasu, driving smooth and steady. Meanwhile, number 37, Manat, sweeping in and out, trying to confuse, maybe even put pressure on Pasu, Lipta Panlop. Will it work? Will that tactic work? I don't know. Only time will tell. But it seems that Pasu is doing a handy job right there and making every lap count as smooth as possible. That's the way to win a race, driving it smooth. And Nadajok is in third position, number 66. Nobody's paying attention over there. Mosang Racing Team in the 14 machine in fourth position. Ratim in fifth, the 77 out of Bendix SRT Racing Team. And back at you with Toyota Team Thailand, number 22, Kentaro Sujitari. Today, not so much charging as expected, but hey, he's still up there. Pasu's team looking onward, hoping for a win right here. Pasu Lipta Palop from AAS Motorsports. I don't know if he's going to just hang around, chill in the back, or is he gonna pull out all the stops? There's only 6 laps left to go for the end of this race. Thailand Supercar GTC, Porsche Sprint Trophy Thailand GT4, and Thailand Touring Car. Testing it out right here. The time is looking at 146.393. Pasu. John Sak Nasong Kla. Hard finish right here from Manat Gulapalanon as well as Chayapon Yota hanging out in fourth position. Still not giving up. And Kajon Saknasong Kla in 13th position. A class in second. 13th overall. Number 77, Prateep Dan Prasad in the 7 Evo. Here comes Kentaro Sujitari up for charging mode. Is he gonna charge right through the Evo or right across on the side? We'll wait and see. Kentaro looking for a way in. Right there on that Evo, that's for sure. Now he's got to go off to the sides here. Here's a straight line run. Will he charge up? Look at that single hand driving. Like he's relaxing his way through. It's side by side here with Manat. No. To the turn 3 there. Manat goes a little bit out of the track there. Sucking it up right behind AS Motorsports. Pasu Lipta Palop. Pasu driving it all the way. Pasu closes the door right in front of Manat Gulapalanon, right in the nick of time as he goes through the slalom turns at 9, 10, and 11. Manat getting closer and closer. Will he slingshot through out to turn 12 and take it on the inside. Let's see what happens. Going out, going in. Which way will he go? Manat likes to go wide from the entrance of the turn. Maybe it's a wider car, not sure. The Toyota team looking onwards with enthusiasm. The Toyota up against the Porsche. A kilometer stretch on turn 1 and 2. Manat likes to go wide like usual. Crosses over on the inside. Double apex. If he can only get on the inside lane, would be wonderful if he goes into a corner on the inside lane. Maybe he's trying to trick out Pasu, who knows? With every turn that he makes, he always goes on the outside, making it very predictable for Pasu to block. Maybe that might change up in the last 3 laps, because that's how much time we have left. 3 laps left to go, or 22 minutes. Oh, Pasu makes a mistake. Now it's time for, here we go. Manat shines through to the corner. Turn 11. It was a mistake on Pasu's portion of the drive through turns 10 and 11 that made that mistake crucial. Now Pasu trying to race side by side on a straightaway. Will the Cayman overtake on a straightaway? Who knows? Let's see what's happening. Onto the inside, not enough space, and Manat goes bye-bye, number 1 position. All that pressure worked up to the point where Pasu just gave out. From there on out, there's nobody to stop Manat now. And look at the difference in gap. However, Pasu tried to go on the inside at turn 3. Almost touching bumpers. Every time there's a corner, we see Pasu's strength. However, the strength of Manat happens to be the straightaway as well. Look at him zoom by here. Going further and further away, but in the corner, it's Pasu who's going to shine. Pasu, Lipta, Panlop, having a dandy time there, obviously. I guess it's very exciting here. After driving in first position for so long, it's bound to happen if you're under pressure. Whoa, look at this S2000. Why is he out of course right here? Maybe hoping he's not getting out of the way of the traffic. Manat cruising on over. Sam Udalmas sees traffic oncoming, gives way. Number 46, however, under investigation for track limits now. That's the 46 that you see right here. Last lap signage is up. Manat Kulapalanon. Just gotta finish the race. Chayapon Yota as well. So not enough space. Oh no, they touch. They both spin out. What an amazing turn of events. It's got to go back to the starting line as fast as possible. It's an acceleration race to win this race. Final race. Final lap. They both touch and go, but Pasu gave way. He knew that he bumped up to Manat, and it was a sportsmanship thing to do. Just let him go, because if he was just going to take it right there, it would have been unfair. Jumped him in on the inside lane at, I believe it was turn 3. My goodness. Those are the 2 leaders. They both touched and go. Now it's going to be a little bit, I don't know if they rubbed too much or broke off anything. I saw a little piece of part come out though. Last corner coming up. Pasu losing again. Oh no, now Mana has a long way to go. No more problems from the back now. Pasu was losing his momentum from that turn 3 earlier on. Now, Dadajak, right back here, is going to take second place. Flip of a situation. Here we go. Manat Gulapalanon into the checkered flag. Takes it for the win. Pasu showed a good drive, but towards the end of the race just lost steam and traction. Pasu Liptapanlop gave it up to Dadajak for second position. Meanwhile, Chayapon Yota comes in for fourth position and gets a win. Let's go on, head on over to the highlights before we come back for the standings. And we'll be right back for more racing with you right here. Lord Siri Bumi over and out from Thailand Super Series 2019. Today is the last race, but we'll be right back for more racing for the continuation of the lunch break, actually. Prize presentation coming on up. We'll be right back. Looking forward to a good day right here for Thailand Super Eco coming up for round 8, 9 laps at 25 minutes, scheduled at 12:35. Over and out. Off to the highlights, folks. Off to the highlights. Off to the highlights. Coming in at you. Lord Siri Bumi over and out. Thailand Super Series 2019.
กัดไม่เคยมีอยู่จริงถ้าใจคุณกล้าสู้
Are you Gazoo
Toyota Gazoo Racing Motorsport
ความภูมิใจของคุณคืออะไร
ความภูมิใจคืออะไรเหรอ ผมทำจิตอาสามาได้ 5-6 ปีแล้วครับ เราผูกพันกับที่นี่เหมือนเป็นครอบครัวไปแล้ว พอได้เห็นรอยยิ้มของเด็กๆมันก็มีความสุข ความภูมิใจกับความสุขสำหรับผมเนี่ยมันเป็นสิ่งเดียวกันครับ
อีเดมิสึผู้นำด้านน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบ ทุกที่ ทุกเวลา ทั่วโลก มิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลิน ใหม่ Michelin Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
ทางรัฐไปไหนอ่ะ ทางรัฐอัปเกรดสู่สถานะสมาชิกแพลตินัมของ Air Asia Big ค่ะ
ด้วยบัตรเครดิต Air Asia ธนาคารกรุงเทพที่ให้บีพอยต์สูงสุดถึง 10 เท่า เมื่อซื้อบัตรโดยสาร Air Asia และสิทธิประโยชน์เพียบ เมื่อใช้บัตรถึง 31 ธันวาคม 2562 บัตรเครดิต Air Asia ธนาคารกรุงเทพบัตรสำหรับคนชอบนางฟ้า ชอบบิน
คนที่ใช่ก็เหมือนกับน้ำดื่มที่ใช่ ต้องจริงใจเหมือนน้ำที่ดูใสสะอาด
เพราะทุกหยดต้องผ่านเทคโนโลยีการผลิต Smart Micro Filter จึงสะอาดมั่นใจและเหมาะกับร่างกาย
นี่เราใจขนาดนี้ ใช่เลยไหมครับ ผมอยากเห็นคุณดื่มสิ่งที่ใช่ให้ตัวเอง ยิ่งดื่ม ยิ่งใช่ น้ำดื่มสะอาดน้ำดื่มสิง
คุณรู้ไหมดีเซลพรีเมียมให้ความรู้สึกต่างกันอย่างไร ต่างเพราะมีสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลก ต่างเพราะซีเทนสูงเร่งแซงแรงกว่าเดิม ต่างเพราะไฮแอดดิทีฟวัตฉีดสะอาดตั้งแต่ถังแรกที่เติมทำให้รถมีกำลัง ต่างเพราะมาตรฐานยูโร 5 ช่วยลดมลพิษในอากาศ ต่างเพราะผมเติม PTT Ultra Force ดีเซลพรีเมียมแล้วคุณจะรู้สึกต่างเหมือนผม เติมเลยที่ PTT Station
ยาหม่องไทยที่คนทั่วโลกเลือกใช้ วังพรหมมีขายแล้วที่เซเว่นอีเลฟเว่นและร้านขายยาทั่วไป
Michelin Energy XM2 Plus มีดียังไง เบรกหยุดมั่นใจ นุ่มสบาย มั่นใจทุกเวลาด้วยพลังเบรก Michelin Energy XM2 Plus
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ ทั้งพิธีกร คอลัมนิสต์ ผู้ประกาศข่าว และผู้บรรยายกีฬา โดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริง นั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬา ทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่น และข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญ หนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬา ฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
เราจะลุ้นไปด้วยกัน ตลอด 9 เดือนเต็มกับทีมที่เรารัก พลังแห่งการต่อสู้ พร้อมเต็มสุขอีกครั้ง อย่ากลัวว่าจะพลาดแพ็กเสริมทรูพรีเมียร์ฟุตบอล HD Plus 1 กันยายนถึง 30 กันยายน 2562 ดูครบทุกแมตช์แบบ HD ทรูพรีเมียร์ลีกเต็มทุกอารมณ์ สดทุกจุด สุดทุกจอ
คุณเคยตื่นเต้นไปกับโลกความเร็วแบบนี้ไหม ความเร็วที่ดูสนุกเร้าใจ ที่แทบจะสมจริง แต่นี่ไม่ใช่โลกความเร็วสำหรับเรา สิงห์ World of Speed พาคุณก้าวสู่ 4 สนามแข่งจริงระดับโลกแบบ Exclusive ที่สเปน ออสเตรีย สิงคโปร์และญี่ปุ่นก้าวข้ามทุกสปีดสู่ที่สุดแห่งความเร็วตัวจริงกับสิงห์ World of Speed
ตอนนี้เราอยู่กับบัณฑิตลัดดาแย้มเบอร์ 39 รุ่น Thailand Super Eco นะครับ สวัสดีครับ
สวัสดีครับ
พูดถึงการแข่งขันสนามช้าง International Circuit เป็นยังไงบ้างครับ
สำหรับสนามนี้มาทุกครั้งตื่นเต้นทุกครั้ง เป็นสนามที่ดูเหมือนง่ายแต่ยากมากๆเลยครับ
ทำไมถึงบอกว่าดูเหมือนง่ายแล้วยากมาก
เพราะว่าเวลาผมมาสนามเนี้ยมันเป็นสนามที่ระดับประเทศระดับโลกแล้วความตื่นเต้นของผมมันเยอะ แล้วสนามนี้ผมพลาดเยอะที่สุดในที่แข่งมาจึงตื่นเต้นมาก แต่วันนี้ผมจะทำให้ดีที่สุดฝากเชียร์ผมด้วยนะครับตุ๋มติ๋มสายโม39
โอเค ขอบคุณมากครับคุณผู้ชมครับสำหรับรุ่น Thailand Super Eco นะครับเบอร์ 53 อย่าลืมเชียร์กันให้ดีนะครับกับพี่สุรชัยหลุยส์ประเสริฐสวัสดีครับเป็นอย่างไรบ้างครับกับการเตรียมความพร้อมในสนามนี้
ก็เราเปลี่ยนเครื่องยนต์มาใหม่กับอัตราทดเกียร์บางเกียร์มาใหม่
รู้สึกมั่นใจขึ้นมาทันทีเลย
ใช่ครับ
อยากจะบอกแฟนๆหน่อยเพราะสนามนี้นี่เป็นสนามที่ยิ่งใหญ่มาเป็นสนามสุดท้ายด้วย
พูดถึงสนามช้างนะครับ แน่นอนมีรายการใหญ่ๆมาจัดอยู่แล้วล่ะในส่วนของแท็กนึกว่ารายการ Thailand Super Series เนี้ยก็มีอย่างรถซุปเปอร์คาร์มีอะไรมาวิ่งถ้าเป็นรายการที่ใหญ่สนามเองก็มาตรฐานระดับอินเตอร์ก็อยากจะเชิญชวนนะครับถ้ามีโอกาสแข่งได้มาแข่งครับไม่มีโอกาสแข่งมาดูที่สนามครับหรือว่าเต็มที่ก็คือดูไลฟ์นะครับ
ขอบคุณมากครับ
What you're seeing right now is basically hot laps. And they're basically taking all the VIPs out for a round of Buriram right here in all the hot cars. Earlier on, you just saw the Porsche. Now the Challenger. out the year full of exciting news that had come from Sepang, Malaysia, all the way to Pira Circuit, Chang earlier on, and then Bang San. Now we're back at Chang again in Buriram. As all the Super Eco come around the bend, turn 12 to make their way towards the grid start. The banners come flying around. There's Racing Garages number 53. I believe it's Louis Prasad. Let me check. It is Surachai Louis Prasad, running for C+. Two categories up in contention right here, C+ and C class. If you have that little plus sign on the top of the number, on the side of the number, it's going to be a C+ class for sure, for sure. Yeah, car out of Pak Nam right there for you, number 89. That's Pongsakorn right there. C class. As you notice that he doesn't have that little plus sign on the top, so it's a C class car. Leading in the front of the grid should be Potsawat, number 68. Followed up in suit with Nasaran, number 24. Bunyared in 41. Chaya Mungam in 44 machine in 4th position. So that's a coincidence once again. That's the second coincidence I saw today. 444. Maybe the world is telling me something here for lottery numbers. Here's number 68 for you. Potsawat. Pimbon Chai Motorsports. By 55 wash right there for you. Potsawat. Everybody's in good spirits right now. Probably already had lunchtime. Had you had lunch in Thailand yet? Wonderful food right here in Thailand. Number 24, DNA Racing Team by Voltron, Nasaran. Next up should be Bunyarit Supasiri. Bunyarit Supasiri should come in with a 3rd position on the grid. Here's 10 more minutes left to go. She gonna shake that sign or what? 10 more minutes left to go. Now should be coming down to like 6 now. Yesterday we had an issue where cars that were coming late to the starting line here were held back down by the officials in pit row, and therefore they were let out late because of their own tardiness. Just goes to show you that there's a watch for a reason. Time doesn't stop for anybody, and so therefore anything that you do that would delay the event, you would be either penalized for it in such a way where you would be held back in the pit row. Yesterday's start was pretty much more cars in the pits than on the grid. Cutting over to the podium prize presentation arena. Thailand Super Pickup about to give their awards.
กันด้วยแต่ไม่ได้ต่างกับเองด้วยนะเอาละครับเดี๋ยวถ่ายรูปนะฮะพร้อมกันนะครับรถวิโยใช่ไหมครับเห็นโดนอยู่ตรงข้างหน้าใช่ไหมครับชูมือโดนหน่อยครับผม
Gerard, of course, taking the win over there. Getting a special prize from Toyota as well. I was told he was going to get an extra $1 million baht for winning it for the championship with a Toyota at the steering wheel. See a drone shot up above.
ไม่รู้เพื่อพี่แบงค์ชินุชเราชินชาตินะครับโรงงานเราขวานแหมพี่แบงค์บอกว่าเดี๋ยวตีตายและที่สองในคลาส B นะครับกับโอ๊ตเอกสิทธิ์น้ำแสงผาส่วนอันดับที่3ในคลาส B พี่นักสุดหล่อนะครับผมขอเรียนเชิญเลยครับนักบอลน้ำจัดอัลบาแบตเตอรี่เรสซิ่งทีมบายพอลหน้าเองนะครับซึ่งนี่คือ3ท่านสำหรับในคลาส B ขอแสดงความยินดีด้วยและที่สำคัญขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญคุณชัยทัศน์สัจลักษณ์เป็นผู้มอบรางวัลด้วยครับอันดับ2ไม่มานะครับมีใครรับแทนไหมครับอันดับ2นะครับ
5 more minutes left to go before we start racing right here. Buying them time on the podium for the win and prize presentation.
ขอบคุณนะครับสำหรับคลาส B เอาละครับคุณธัญทัศน์สัจลักษณ์กรุณาอยู่ต่อนะครับผมเดี๋ยวรอสักครู่นะครับวันสุดท้ายในคณะซูเปอร์ปิกอัพกับสนามที่7ในครั้งนี้นะครับกับคลาส 4พี่เตยครับลูกกิจได้ยินเท่านั้นจากทีมโดนัท XCD Racing ครับคนเดียวเลยนะครับสำหรับคลาส 4ในครั้งนี้และขออนุญาตคุณธัญทัศน์สัจลักษณ์นะครับจากวังโฮมเทรดดิ้งจำกัดนั่นเองเป็นผู้มอบรางวัลนะครับวังโฮมนี่ใครไม่เมื่อยนะฮะขึ้นไปได้นะครับเรามีบริการให้นวดนะครับผ่อนคลายเรามีส่งยิ้มให้กับโดนนะครับ
3 minutes left to go. Thailand Super Eco about to get underway. Round number 8.
เอาละครับครับก็ราว8ในรุ่น Thailand Super Pick Up นะครับต่อมาแล้วนะครับอยู่ในมือของผมนี้สำหรับรางวัลขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญให้รับสัญลักษณ์นะครับวังพรหมเทรดดิ้งจำกัดนะครับเป็นผู้มอบรางวัลให้แก่โอเวอร์ออลสำหรับการแข่งขันในราวที่8ครั้งนี้นะครับกับฮิเล็กจรัสแจ้งกมลกุลชัยฮิเล็กครับและอันดับที่2นะครับหมายเลข92นะครับพี่ส้มทรงศักดิ์กองสิริสืบสกุลพลตรีดีเซลสยามเซ็นทรัลกลาสนะครับและอันดับที่3หมายเลข1นะครับเฮียปุ้ยไพฑูรย์ธรรมาสิริกุลนะครับจากอิซูซูทีมอันดับที่4หมายเลข46นะครับพี่นัทพรนามจักรนะครับจากอัลบัตเตอรี่เรซซิ่งทีมบายฟอร์ซ่าและอันดับที่5นะครับสำหรับราว8ในครั้งนี้หมายเลขที่39โอ้พี่อ๊อฟเอามาพีรวัฒน์ประเทียชาติครับบิบริทีมไทยแลนด์กับโอเวอร์ออลนะครับขอแสดงความยินดีด้วยและลำดับต่อไปนี้ขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญคุณธัญทัศน์สัจลักษณ์นะครับบริษัทวังพรหมเทรดดิ้งจำกัดเป็นผู้มอบรางวัลแสดงความยินดีกับพี่เล็กครับ
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
1 minute mark left to go. Starting the engines on the way for Thailand Super Eco. And let's bring the attention back from the prize podium down to the track right here. This is where the action's going to be for Thailand Super Eco. A total of how many cars on the track, buddy?
There's 21 cars on the track. "15 seconds left."
There we go. 15 seconds, not a lot of time left to get crunching the numbers. Thailand Super Eco about to formation lap and warm up their tires. 21 cars on the track. That's a whole strip of cars. Nobody in pit lane. Nobody left behind. And here they go.
Now they're warming up their tires, getting it nice and warm.
Okay, here is the roundup right here. Hotsawat in first, Nasaran in second, Bunyarat in third, Chaya Mungam in fourth, Narochit in fifth, Bandit in sixth, Atip in seventh, Wichikot in eighth, Atipong in ninth, Wata in 10th, Pawat in 11th, Surachai in 12th, Tanawat in 13th, Kitapan in 14th, Natigakan in 15th, Grit Bunyong in 16th position, Adisak in 17th, Pongsakon in 18th, Pongtado in 19th, Charita in 20, and Natapon in 21. Thailand Super Eco about to get underway right here. C Plus and C Class gonna be vying together on the brick road right here. We're not talking about the yellow brick road either. We're talking about Buriram. They call them brick for Buriram International Circuit.
The leader for C Class is car number 21, Mr. Watta. Leader for C Plus Class is car number 68, Mr. Ponsawan.
That's pretty nice there, buddy. Well, anyway, we're coming down to the grid start.
Yellow flag is still waving,
signaling that they're getting the cars ready and into position. And of course, when the green flag does come up from the back of the field, signaling the front of the field to wave the green. And then, of course, the red lights will go off and racing we go. Thailand Super Eco, round 8. Get ready, folks. Thailand Super Series right here. Check us out on the Facebook and the live page on ThailandSuperSeries.net for the English and Thai commentary. We got the green flag on the back of the field.
4, 5, and go!
We are now racing right now. Thailand Super Eco round 8. Let's check out who is the leader. What number?
Number 58 is the leader.
We got to see who the lead right here on the screen. And running away hard, leaving a 2-car gap going into turn 3. Number 68 is in the lead. Merlin was correct. What's a what? Still leading away. Nassaran in back. Bunyarit in order of third. The 41 machine still in the back in third. Not so much of a change. Check out the sector 2 times. 48.834. Team J1 Donut brings it down in the house for number 41. Bunyarit Subhasiri. Good sector 2 time. Three abreast, 3 wide. No, it's going to be 2 now. 68 still up front in the red livery. Nassaran still trying to squeeze right through. Number 41 looking to make a move right here. Bunyarit Subhasiri. Will it be enough? Yes, on the inside lane. Bunyarit squeezes through. Able to knock him off, down another position. Bunyarit moves on over. Top 5 drivers right now. Potsawat, Nassaran, Chaya, Bunyarit, and Bandit lead away. Between Nassaran and Potsawat is around 0.40 of a second. 0.47. Cars are buzzing around, trying to make their way around the track. Third position, trying to fight for it. Chaya and Bunyarit. All trying to fight for third place here. J1. Number 41 up against 44. Mosang Racing Team up against Team J1 Donut Racing. 44 being Chaya Mengam and Bunyarit. They're both duking it out side by side. Now 44 up in front of 41. Chaya Mengam keeping it in third position. Bandit has fallen down to 5th. Wichikon in 6th. Narochin in 7th. And Atip in 8th. Here comes 41 on the inside lane. Once again, 41 Team J1 Donut Racing. Going for Bunyarit Subhasiri. Oh, lock up of the wheels right there. A lot of white smoke. 36 goes off the grid just for a second. Who comes right back in. Be Quick follows suit. Oh my goodness. Why did they go out like that? Oh, no. Bumping right 3 abreast. Number 44, 41, and 17. That was Wichikon, Chaya, and Bunyarit. They were playing bumping and grinding. Oh, man. Did you see that? 3 cars sandwiched together like ham and cheese. I don't know who was the cheese, but somebody hopefully didn't cut the cheese. Look at this, 4 abreast. This is not going to be good. abreast, and let alone 4. So 4 across the grid, that'll be too much. Look at this. Keeping a gateway closed between those teammates right there. Boxer Racing, number 88, getting a little squiggly because he didn't look like he was knowing where he's going there. Atip Hua Nanon. Saran and Bandit going for second position. Number 53 is a C plus class. You see the little plus sign on the top there. Surachai Roy Prasad. No sign of insulators whatsoever. I wonder how hot it gets in there. That's why you have that air vent hose right there for you. The car is so jittery he had to adjust his mirrors right there. There's a shot from the outside and the inside. And he was adjusting his rearview mirror because he can see clearly now that it's 21 up against his rear. Wata in a row, climbing up on the inside. Wonder if we're going to get that shot from the inside camera. Wata trying to move on in. Rui Prasad closes the door. Up against Wata. Racing Garage. By the way, if you're in for some accessories for your cars, that's where the place you can go. Racing Garage is also on Facebook, I bet. I got my parts. Some of my parts. 53 plus. C plus. Running away from Wata right now, who earlier on was throwing up a good offensive. Watt still in the lead. Not an issue for him. Nassaran would be the only guy who would be a little bit bothered for Nassaran, but hey, Nassaran's going to try too, right? The gap difference while Bunyarit is 6 seconds away. So that means the front of the field is dominated by these two, Motsawan and Nassaran. Number 68 at 24. And the rest of the field there for in third position, Bunyarit, Pandit, and Wichikon bunched up together, trying to fight for third position. 39, I believe, bumped up to number 17, 39, Bandit and Wichicon. Bandit being the 39 Mustang. Let's put his hand in just a bit. Doc, number 17. Just to let him know that I'm here. Don't push me too hard here. On the back. Look at 41 and 46. Identical looking cars. Different drivers. Bunyarit Supasari in the 41 and 46 is Naruchit. And while all that was happening, it looks like that 41 is about to take a lead. Bunyarit Supasari moving on up. And he's on the inside lane, which is very favorable coming into turn 3 here. Not leaving room for other drivers who are taking the ball. Boxer Racing, not doing that bad actually. Posawat, Nasaran Bandit, Wichicon, Bunyarit. Oh, going off the track right there, trying to recover as best as possible. I don't know if the officials are going to catch that or not, but I saw it with both my eyes. 39 machine, C plus class, Bandit, Latkayam. Gets it into the grass. Lucky was able to not stick it into the gravel there. Kicked up a whole load of gravel. Folks, once again, if you want to catch this with the visual check out the English commentary when you hear my voice, but sitting with me on air live. Thai channel. We also have a Thai channel. We're also broadcasting on True Visions here in Thailand, and also on my commentary list on this is the day for 2019. Today is the closing day. And it's going to be the day that's going to count the most because everybody's going to be garnering about the championship points and trying to close out the season with a bang. Fourth position has changed around for the switcheroo down in turn 3. Wichicon, Naruchit, Bunyarit, all these drivers, they're trying to fight for third position and hang on. They gotta let go of Potsawat and Nasaran. Those two are bang zoom to the moon. Gone. Way ahead. Voltronics kicking up a lot of dust right there. Eden Mitsu, number 9. Grid Bunyang is stuck in 9th position, ironically. Voltronic running tandem 45 and 44. Chaya Mungam and Nadapon. Gotta be careful, Boxer doesn't want to run too wide. Boxer number 88. Atip Buwat Nanon. Let's check out the VMAX speed here for these little Super Eco cars. VMAX speed for top of the bunch, Potsawat, 162.9 kilometers per hour around Buriram International Circuit. Not bad for Eco boxes running around in race formation. Best time around the lap, going off to Nasaran, surprisingly. I thought it was going to be Potsawat. 2 laps left to go. Either that or approximately 8:53 or 8 minutes 53 seconds. By the way, this section is brought to you in part by Be Quick. And of course, I'd like to say a shout out to our main sponsors and of course our contributing partners right here for Thailand Super Series. They're supporting us all throughout the year. Toyota, CP, St. Be Quick, Mitsu, and of course Est, True Visions, Michelin Tires, Bangkok Bank, Wang Chrome, ETS Racing Fuel, DDT Ultra Force Diesel, Yamaha Tech Pro, and of course Boxer Racing. A shout out to RAAT and of course Thailand, the Tourism Authority of Thailand. Contending for 4th position right now, Naruchit and Wichakon. Stuck together like glue. Usually these cars are running pretty conservatively on the local roads, but not here on the racetrack. Using the wide entrance, cutting close to the apex, and then leading it out full throttle out of apex on the exit. Check out the camera. Here we go. Last lap signage going on for Potsawat, who should be able to nab this in the bag. No problemo. Nasaran in the back in 2nd position. Bunyarit in 3rd. Naruchit in 4th. Wichakon in 5th. Bandit in 6th. Everybody following in suit like a freight train. You gotta be careful not to hit too much of the grass there or you risk sliding the car out. And of course, trying to risk not hitting the sand as well. Slippery stuff, trust me, once it gets on these tires. You spread them across the track, that's even a havoc for the other drivers to play around with. Here we go. Naruchit doesn't take the wide in and then out. He's just trying to block. 46, Naruchit trying to block his way. Oh, we got a spin around in the back end. Voltronics is going backwards now on the grass. Can he get back into the track? Onto the track, I mean. Dropping down the position, that's for sure. Voltronics just said bye-bye. Lost it in the final lap, giving way to other folks to come on over and increase their position. Now in 7th and coming up to 8th. 8th turn. We're now in the slalom range, out of the slalom to turn 11, heading over to 12 before a checkered flag, and it looks like it's all go for him. 68, Potsawat leading ahead of the field by 3.8 seconds. Nasaran takes 2nd position, Bunyarit is 3rd, Naruchit is 4th. Gets 4th position. So we'll stop and head on over to the highlights of this race that had just completed. Super Eco had just completed their 9 laps for round 8 for Thailand Super Eco, and we're scheduled for Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production. 1 hour of racing, by the way. rolling start starting at approximately 1:20, which gives us approximately 20 minutes local time for a break. We'll be right back, folks. Let's check out the highlights. This is Lert Siri Bunmi once again on ThailandSuperSeries.net and on the Facebook. Press like and share, and I'm also on the Facebook page of Lert Siri Bunmi for the behind-the-scenes footage of the commentary right there. I'll see you soon, folks. Over and out. Highlights. And there you have it, folks. The Be Quick sponsored event right there, Thailand Super Eco, just concluded for Thailand Super Series 2019. Potsawat getting first, Nasaran in second, Bunyurit in third, Naruchit in fourth, Wichigan in fifth, Bandit in sixth, Chaya Mungam in seventh. Marlon, what are you doing?
ผู้ชมครับอีกหนึ่งการแข่งขันในรุ่นซูเปอร์คอมแพคที่ต้องจับตาดูไว้ดีนะฮะเพราะว่าใช้เวลาแข่งขันเนี่ย1 ชั่วโมงเลยนะครับเพราะฉะนั้นต้องมีนักแข่ง2 ท่านอย่างที่ยืนข้างๆผมนี้นะครับทีมอีเดนมิสึทีมไทยแลนด์นั่นเองนะครับพี่โหน่งและพี่ใหม่สวัสดีครับผมเบอร์ 94 ใช่ไหมผมถามนิดนึงการแข่งขันแบบเนี้ยนานๆแบบเนี้ยเราเตรียมความพร้อมยังไงบ้างโดยเฉพาะสนามนี้
ครับเตรียมความพร้อมอย่างแรกเลยครับเราก็ต้องเตรียมรถให้มันสามารถวิ่งโค้งไฮสปีดแล้วก็เครื่องเนี่ยก็ต้องแรงแล้วก็ต้องแรงอย่างเดียวไม่ได้ครับต้องทนด้วยครับผมใช่เพื่อที่เราจะต้องวิ่งคอมพลีทในเวลา1 ชั่วโมงให้ได้ครับ
ทีนี้มันมีกฎอยู่ว่าเราต้องวิ่งให้ได้ประมาณ25 นาทีปากทางพิษเปิดแล้วเราถึงจะเข้ามาเพื่อเปลี่ยนตัวใช่ไหมครั้งนี้ใครขับก่อนครับ
วันเสาร์จะเป็นพี่ใหม่ก่อนครับครับผมส่วนวันอาทิตย์ก็จะเป็นผมครับ
ครับผมเพราะฉะนั้นพอเราเข้ามาพิษเนี่ยมันจะมีการต่อแต้มเวลาถามนิดนึงตอนนี้ในเรื่องของคลาสที่เราได้เนี่ยไลเซนส์มาเนี่ยเราต่อแต้มเยอะไหม
15 วินาทีใช่
แล้วทีนี้เนี่ยแผนการของเราทำไงบ้าง
เร็วที่สุดเท่าที่ทำได้ครับสิ่งที่ทำได้อย่างเดียวเลยคือเร็วที่สุดเท่าที่ทำได้
กฎเขามีอีกว่าห้ามใช้แอร์แจ็คต้องใช้แม่แรงเดียวทีนี้เรามีการซักซ้อมกับทีมงานด้วยไหม
เราไม่เปลี่ยนยางอยู่แล้วเราใช้ยางชุดเดียวเลย
ในกรณีฉุกเฉินต้องเปลี่ยนได้เพราะฉะนั้นถามนิดนึงว่าวางแผนกันยังไง
ถ้าเผื่อต้องเปลี่ยนยางอย่างเงี้ยครับก็ต้องใช้แม่แรงตามที่เขากำหนดไว้ให้ใช้แล้วก็ทีมช่างก็คือซ้อมกันมาแล้ว
สนามนี้คาดหวังอย่างไรบ้าง
สนามนี้คาดหวังว่าเราก็จะทำการแข่งขันจบสมบูรณ์แล้วก็ได้โพเดียมด้วยครับ
พี่ใหม่และพี่โหน่งทิ้งท้ายให้กับแฟนๆที่ดูรายการนี้ส่งท้ายซีซั่นนะครับกับสนามนี้ด้วยครับผม
ครับยังไงฝากเชียร์เบอร์ 94 นะครับจาก ED Master Racing Team Thailand ครับผมขอบคุณมากครับ
ครับก็ฝากพี่ๆน้องๆเพื่อนๆนะครับแฟนคลับทุกคนเชียร์เบอร์ 94 นิ่งโหน่งและใหม่ครับผม ED Master Racing Team Thailand ครับ
ขอบคุณครับ
That's right, folks. The signage is up. 10 more minutes left to go before we get back onto the racing mode. Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production, round 8. You got the Coms and the Pros. Coms standing for the Super Compact, Pros standing for the Thailand Super Production. Wanted to make sure we saw his face there. Shannon, number 39. Shannon from MRA Racing Team. In the background, you're going to see some. Here we are, number 14, Tanarot and Passarit. YK Motorsports, Billionaire Boy Racing. Here is Anon Rodprasad back in the Eden Mitsu Racing Team car. Wasn't sure if that's a sponsorship shot. As he was drinking sponsor. Might as well. Actually, that's a great time to do sponsorship. Number 59, YK Motorsports, Billionaire Boy, Rich Uwitya and Raris Uwitya. Another CRZ in the mix. Number 7, YK Motorsports, Anuson, running solo, by the way. Here's PT Maxitron for you. Number 5 machine in 6th position, Mr. Paveen. There we go. Next, we go for Innovation Motorsports, number 55, Mazda's definitely Jarut, John Vicent. Using a Mazda 2. PT Maxitron once again. 63 machine. Tanapura Chet. Number 94. Whoa, a little bit of a hood shot there for you. Danuwan and Aniwat. Out of Mosang Racing Team, number 45, Hideharu Kuroki and Chayapon. Next up should be Pao Pong from the number 18, Alpha Factory Racing Team. Mr. Pao Pong there for you. John Chala. Five minutes left to go. Number 36, Pong Pon and Chanakan. Alpha Factory Racing Team is a shot of TPK Racing Team, Sarasak and Adipong. Mosang, Pawarit, and Pawani. Last but not least, we got Innovation Motorsports, number 43 machine, Mana. Should be up with Pons in the chart right there. Here we are, Mana. Innovation Motorsports. Once again, a shout out to our sponsors, Toyota, CP, Sing, Be Quick, Eden, Mitsu, S Cola, True Visions, Michelin, Bangkok Bank, Wang Prom ETS Racing Fuel, Ultra Force, Diesel. Here's Mr. Brida Tandemsap saying hello to all the folks out there, all the drivers. Definitely has a drink in his hand. 3 minutes left to go. That means everybody should be clearing off the track right now. Brida came a little bit right on a nick of time right here. Got a chance to say hello to some of the folks out there just in time as they're clearing. Trying to say hello to everybody as much as possible. Wonder where he is right there. Oh, he's starting from the back of the row right there. It's up to the Pulsar car right now.
เดี๋ยวเราไปชมกับการแข่งขันในซูเปอร์ซีรีส์2019นะครับกันต่อเลยครับ
You can see the onboard camera showing the inside of the cars and how little they need. Actually, they got the bars, bracing, and everything all intact with an air intake hose coming out from the outside of the car to blow cool air into the bodysuit of the driver. As you know, we're not running air conditioning here. And this is Thailand. Number 39. Leading the pack should be Shannon. So all eyes on this. It looks like a bubblegum flavored car right there because of the color. MRA Racing Team, followed only with the YK Motorsports billionaire, Motor Racing Tanarot and Passarit in the number 14. 1 minute left to go. That means start your engines. "15 seconds. Formation lap is a go. Overhead on the drone shot, we see the weaving back and forth. And if you look closely, you can see the dark patches, the line that they take for most of these drivers. You see how close they get to the apex, pretty much erasing the apex with tire marks. Once again, this race will be for 1 full hour. It's that's a long time to be racing. Thailand's Super Compact, Thailand's Super Production, round 8. Here is the lineup. Roshanon will be in first. Tanarot and Passarit will be in second. Anon Robertson will be in third. Rich and Raris will be in fourth. Anuson in fifth. Pavin in sixth. Jarat in seventh. Tanapura Chain in eighth. Aniwat and Danuwat will be in ninth. Hide Haru Kuroki and Chayapon Yota will be in 10th. Pampong in 11th. Shanakan and Pongpon in 12th. Sirasak and Adipong in 13. Pavani and Pavarit in 14. Last but not least, Mana Ponsirichut will be in the 15th position. I don't think I could have gotten that down if I had to also read the team names with the names. But yeah, plenty of teams out there. MRA Racing Team, for example, YK Motorsports, Eden Mitsu. YK doing a whole lot of sponsorship for 59 and 7 car, as well as the 14 machine. PT Maxitron is also in the mix, car number 5. And of course, once you see Innovation Motorsports, you know it's a Mazda for, at least for now, 55 machine. And also 43. PT Maxitron also supporting. And Eden Mitsu. The roof blinkety blinks are off. 2x2 formation, so you know they're going to do a rolling start. Get ready to go. Rolling start. 2x2, side by side. And the point here is, if anybody gets out of line or not in the correct order that they're supposed to be in, the start will be once again, the formation lap will actually be prolonged. That means they might have to go around again. Let's hope that doesn't happen, because it would delay the race even further. So let's see if we have a good start here. Everybody knows the rules of engagement. And the red light is on. Rolling start, green light. 59 on the counter, taken back for Thailand Supercar. Super Compact, Thailand Super Production, underway, round 8. Already we're going wide into the gravel. Whoa, almost too wide. Paul's all there. Shanon still in the lead. That's a good thing to see. MRA Racing Team in the lead. Meanwhile, we got side-by-side interaction here with the CRZ going into 3rd position. Unknown road percent already on the inside. That was pretty quick. Unknown road percent already in 2nd position, chasing away Shanon from MRA Racing Team. So that's going to have to change the roster immediately. Well, I guess we're going to have to wait for them to come back through with the mile laps to pick it up. See what their times are in terms of lap times. Look how fast these cars are going. I like this angle. It's more dramatic now. Actually, in these cars, you can actually see more outside the car than the other makes or models. This is an excellent choice to put the camera in. It doesn't seem to be that much distorted in terms of speed. You know, sometimes you put those cameras in the cars and it seems like the speed is actually faster than normal. Well, this one looks pretty much okay. PT Maxitron, I believe in the number 5. Pavin Anusan trying to push it on over. Pavin has to be careful and look onto his shoulders, over on his shoulders. Where is the guy going to pass him? Number 2, Anon Ramprasad taking a peekaboo shot over on the shoulder of Shanon. Personalization here, personification here. As if the cars are people. Oh, it looks like it's a side-by-side action now. Anon Ramprasad up against Shanon. It looks like Anon Ramprasad has the advantage. Anon on the inside lane. That's what I'm talking about, the advantage. On dive bombing right in. And Shanon hard on the brakes. Slowed him down drastically. CRZ taking 5th position down for YK Millionaire Boy Motorsports. And number 7, Anusan, drops it down. We're going to chase Pavin up front. Pavin almost loses it, goes into full reverse mode. Let's see how he recovers. Into the gravel, onto the grass. Let's see. He luckily got out of that situation in a really quick manner. He was lucky he didn't swing the thing around and hit the other car. Pavin, wow, what a save. But Pavin drops it down in 5th. Now probably going to be headed on towards 6th or even 7th position. Because it takes some time to build up the momentum to go along with this freight train of cars here. Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production. Brought to you in part this section by Toyota. Let's check the instant replay. Back in the infield there. You see Pavin trying to correct his mistake. Went along with the show in reverse. I like that. He had guts. He didn't stop on the brakes. He just stopped in the middle of nowhere. He had the brains to, oh, a little bit of a slidey do. Oh no, into a corner. Boom. He saw, I think it was CRZ. No, he did not go all the way into the barrier, so he luckily saved his car as well. Oh my goodness, so many cars go slip and slide now. CPS window open at 148.12. YK Motorsports by Billionaire Boy Racing taking another hit right there when the CRZ just spun out. I believe it was number 7, Anusan. CRZ has short wheelbase, so the turn-in is really quick. He had it, he corrected it, but it was overcorrection. And then the car just swung right into the grass. Luckily, he didn't press into the wall there, made an imprint. Here's a shot from the Paveen's car. A lot of white smoke coming out the exhaust. That is not good. I don't think that was brake smoke. That looks like exhaust coming out. The 5 car right there. And with the CPS window open at 148.12, it signals that that car might need to be looked at carefully. Up front, 22, duking it up against Shannon. Shannon with the earlier lead right off the get-go. Now is overtaken by Anand Rodperson. And you would think with Anand's speed coming up this fast through the grid from the release of the rolling start there, you would think that he would have such a gap difference between Shannon right now, but he doesn't. Shannon keeps it in the game with only 0.341 seconds away. Shannon is fighting, trying to get back his position from Anand Rodperson. Paveen now in pit row. Number 94, Aniwan Danduwat, coming out on the out lap. Shannon, he's going to have to slingshot his way across, but not in the slalom section. I don't think that's a good idea. Coming through turn 10. On the inside. But that's the thing. With turn 10 leading to turn 11, now they are side by side. Going into turn 12, whoever's on the inside lane gets the advantage. And you know that Anand Rodperson has the inside line. Accelerating out of turn 12. Going for the starting line. I think he's got it. MRA Racing Team. Shannon edges up in front. Goes into the corner first and takes the inside apex lane. Don't mess up now, otherwise he's gonna lose it. They give it to Anand Rodperson once again, but Anand stays behind in second position. Anand Rodperson drops it down to second position. What a duking battle right there. Shannon Prida watching from the side with his drink, keeping it cool. That's a cool guy right there. Let's see what they were doing for their lap times, being that they're so consistently back and forth, bantering back and forth between Anand and Shannon. 157.46 zip from Anand, and Shannon was on 157.196, and that's what guarded him the first position. Shannon was able to overtake with a faster lap time, and the gap has been demolished because now Anand Rodperson is now trailing behind, and look at that lead. When Shannon was right behind Anand Rodperson, he was trailing him like a rubber band. But when Arnold flipped it around, now he's trailing Shannon. Well, he's trailing down by 2 car lengths. Maybe they were playing cat and mouse. Meanwhile, in the pro division, Hideharu Kuroki and Shayapon is still leading the way. What happened to Mana Ponce Richard? He is not in the last position, none whatsoever right now. Mana Ponce Richard. Mana is in 6th position now, climbing from way back in there. PT Maxitron not having it stay right here, as he is now wheeled into the pits, being pulled down. Then Mitsu running strong. Here's some white puffle of smoke. PT Maxitron, probably from the brake smoke from the wheels. Nothing to be worried about. Number 43, Mana Ponce Richard, trying to bust the move up to 5th position, but now still hanging down in 6th. Tanapura Chen in 5th. Anasan in 4th. Rich is in 7th. Number 59, Rich. What you're seeing right now is a lot of pressure being put on to the PT Maxitron car right here. We're seeing a whole lot of red behind them, either from the CRZ or from the Mazda 2. And look at that son of a sitting in that car, the green car. Bumper to bumper action, number 63 right here. Tanapura Chen up against 59. Rich. Mana Ponce Richard doesn't know when to jump in. He's seeing a lot of drama. You know what? He's probably going to hold back. Wait for these guys to make a mistake. He'll jump them both. Waiting for some passing action to go on right here, but it seems everybody's spreading out evenly too. Tanarod and Pasarit's car chasing up against the number 7 Anuson. We got breakage of a car coming up. PT Maxitron number 49. It's a little gash right there. $59. upon Sirichun, seeing the drama in front of him, going to take action. If you guys do mess up, take each other out. They'll climb up 2 notches automatically. Anyway, CPS window will be open at 1:48, 12 seconds. Number 94, Eden Mitsu. Another run, Aniwan and Nanawan. They're a few laps behind, actually, by 2 laps. CPS window will be open at 1:48. That's approximately 10 minutes away. Number 22, Anon, still having Shannon in his sights. Well, not much that he can do right here. The 14 machine right there, Tanarot and Pasarit's car is in 4th position. Back down in Pros division, Production division, Hideharu and Chayapon's car still in the lead. For number 45, Pavini and Pawarit in 2nd for Production class. The number 74, Chanakan would be in 3rd. They'll be pairing up with Pongpon, while Sirisak and Aipong in sharing the production class in 4th position. Number 7, Anuson, still running strong. Moseng, number 45. Here we go. A shot of the pro leader. That's a sight to see. Production. Moseng. Moseng Racing Team duking it up, double battle with 74 teammate Buddy and Pavani and Pawarit, also Moseng as well. Nice real back into the house there. That would be basically very, very sad to see because he could not make it out again. Pavin. Shot number 55, Jarut, down by 12th position for the compact, super compact class. Sky Active, Mazda 2, running away. Here we see running solo now, number 39, Shannon. Where is Anon Rodperson? Oh, there he goes. That's how far he's led him, by a corner. Anon Rodperson rocking the Eden Mitsu Racing Team Shannon running a little bit wide there in turn 12. We got 40 minutes left to go for this race, and the CBS window will be open pretty much in 5 minutes. Doesn't look like Anand Robertson's going to be catching up anytime soon, unless Shannon makes a mistake. That doesn't seem to be the case right here. Trade of positions going on here. Eden Mitsu Racing Team in second position. And the number 22 does a good lap of 157.394, but not enough to beat out 157.011 from Shannon. You would think maybe the smaller car would be faster, less weight and stuff. Anusan still in third position. Camera work is pretty much stuck on the first two guys. Anand, Shannon, they both rhyme anyway. So good to know that the incident between 59 and 63 at turn 8, there are no further actions. That's good to know. Everybody seems to be running without a hitch today. The only hitch being that they can't pass everybody because everybody's running so darn well. I'm waiting for the action to start. Not a lot of action going on right here, except for everybody's running around the course. Uh-oh. Looks like we have a problem here. Shannon, is he taken out? It looks like it was Shannon on the outside on the gravel. Somebody's out there trying to get a shot here. Shannon lost his way. Went out. It looks like a flat tire. Oh no. Okay, finally something exciting going on. Okay, so Shannon just blew his front right tire and basically went off onto the gravel. He's busted up the oh my goodness, he's rubbing that tire right off. He's definitely gonna lose his lead, and the gap was, oh, I don't know, two seconds. Now Anand Robertson in front. Difference in a position. Finally we see that because that Anusan went off into the gravel because of a blown tire. looks like the prize presentation that was supposed to be given to the Thailand Super Series Super Compact and Silent Super Production will be moved on to 5 o'clock in the afternoon. And another tire blowout right here. Somebody is messing out with these guys' tires here. 74 blowout tire in the front left. Ma Seng, number 74, takes a blown tire. Pavini and Powerit trying to limp back into the pit row here. And luckily, pit window is now open. Anand Robertson into the pits already. Anusan already out. Shot of Anusan into pit row. Look how tight he's strapped into the CRZ. And it's got the carbon fiber. Anusan. Because he does have a single driver configuration, he's got to stay a little bit longer. Eden Mitsu. Anusan is now out of pit row. Number 22. Anand Robertson looks like having issues with the engine. Pops the hood. He was leading the way. So far so good, but then now, well, with the engine being popped up, it doesn't look like a lot is being done except for that wrench cranking up the nut and bolt. Maybe something went loose. He looks very tense right now, hoping that nothing seriously is damaged in under the bonnet there. So Tanaron and Passarin still out in front. Anusan and Rich following in soon, and then Mana Ponsirichut, who started the day off on the back end of the row here in 15th position, now is in 4th place. We have left 7 minutes to go before CPS window does close. Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production. So because number 39 went into the pit first because he had a blown tire right before CPS window was open, he had to exit pits after changing tires, which is allowed, by the way, and then come back into CPS once again. That's like a double stop. But who knows, because Anand Robertson also was having some issues with his car. Still in pit, by the way. And we have approximately 30 minutes left to go before the end of the run. Danuwan's going to give it up to Adiwan. Got a strap them in carefully, securely. Number 94 getting serviced. Aniwan Danuwan. Just a shot of the car looking nice. No problems whatsoever. That's a Honda Fit, by the way. Not sure, but I thought I heard just some rapping sounds. Number 94, now out of pit row. Aniwan. Number 59. Rich Enraris. YK Motorsports, Billionaire Boy Racing. I'd like to say thanks to our sponsors right here, and of course our official partners, being Toyota, who's also sponsoring this event right here, Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production. And also CP, and of course Sing, Be Quick, Eden Mitsu, True Vision, One Pro, Michelin Tires. Also have ETS Racing Fuel and Boxa, as well as Tech Pro in the mix. A shout out to RAAT and Tourism Authority of Thailand. See a lot of flutter underneath. Either that or it's a reflection right off the ground onto the chromium. Nope, there's a lot of flutter underneath this car right there. Number 14. I don't know if they know about that. But he is the fastest guy right now, though. That'll run. Thailand Super Compact. If you're just stopping by, this is Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production, round 8 of the Thailand Super Series. Hanging 10 right here in Buriram. China Road and Pasarin still in the lead. Alishan in second, Rich and Rares in third. Here we see number 39. Who went into the pit row early, Shannon, from a blown tire and lost a lot of ground because he had to come back out and go back into pits for the CPS. However, Shannon is in 7th position, pretty much midway of the field, midfield. Look what we have here. 39 on the outside trying to overtake. Will it be able to do so? Is he trying to push him off onto the side? Oh, they're so close. Okay. Tanner Road. Against Anderson and Rich. Pit window is now closed. That means the CBS window is now closed. The 39, Shannon, was caught in the middle of that mayhem where he had a flat tire right before CBS window was open. That was unfortunate. Something flapping in the wind. That Idemitsu. It doesn't look that serious though. I mean, it's just flapping. It's not like, but it is getting actually worse and worse though. If you're looking at it. I think it's just maybe a clip fell off, holding the undercarriage right there. Number 94 chasing away 15. Aniwat Danuwat. Number 7, Anderson in second position. Down to 22 minutes left to go. No issues with that flapping under the car there. It was 94 car. I remember Idemitsu. Oh no, it wasn't. It's that artist car. First in line right here, Tanner Roth, then Anusan, then Rit. Tana Purachen in fourth. Manat Ponsarichut. Oh, he's still in the mix there, hanging around. Haven't seen too much of Manat Ponsarichut though, but he is in fifth position. Lead for Pro, still Chanakan and Pongpan. And second will be Hideharu Kuroki and Chayapon. Oh, we got a switcheroo. Chayapon Hideharu Kuroki moves up in position for Pro class and drops down Chanakan and Pongtun for production class. Now drops over in 8th position. "21 minutes left to go. And it looks like number 22 is under investigation for CPS. 7. YK Motorsports Billionaire Boy Racing dominating the first 3 cars section. Tanarod, Anusan, Rich. Number 14, 7 and 59. So that's pretty good for that team. Meanwhile, PT Maxitron Motorsports takes it for 4th position right now. Number 63, Tanapura Chen. Seeing parts flying off, maybe debris. But right now, we have a change in position. Trying to head on down here. Number 7 moves on over. Anusan up against 45. That was basically back of the grid with Hideharu Kuroki and Chayapon in the production class. He was just going through traffic there for you. Best lap right now for Tanarod in the number 14 machine is at 157.964. VMAX speed of 195.2. Sector 2 times nabbing down for Billionaire Boy Racing number 59 goes to 53.493. Too wide there. Number 7, and stay in the line, Anderson. He's 5.664 seconds away from the leader. We've got 17 and a half minutes left to go. This part is sponsored and brought to you by Toyota. For the teams out here, having so much fun driving around. Buriram right here for Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production. And looks like 74 trying to fix the car here from Moss Seng. Avani and Palmerin in pit row. Before they catch up to each other. Otherwise, we would have been seeing something more exciting than this. They're just running around Buriram right here, taking in fresh air. If they were stuck to the back of the bumper so close, of course they were taking bad air. Innovation Motorsports, the number 4-3. Anybody see him around? As he's down by 5th position. Followed with Shannon. Look at the stickers they used to fix up that car. I don't know what they were trying to do there. They're trying to dry out something. Number 18 under investigation for Halpong is on the outlap right now. YK Motorsports dominating first three positions. 1, 2, and 3. Number 14, Panarod, Anderson, and Rich. All these cars are running evenly and spaced out. If you can look at the other map here that I'm seeing right here, they're evenly spaced out there. It's like they're running qualifying times right now. No need to brush up against each other. No need to bunch up against each other. They can't catch each other. Unless somebody makes a mistake. Still got the flutters and the jitters right here. I can see number 14. However, in front of the lead, Tanaron and Pasarin, they're leading the way. Super compact, super production, brought to you in part by Toyota. That makes it funny looking right here. It looks like it's a grass cutter underneath, a lawnmower. It doesn't seem to be slowing him down though. That's the thing. If all that clutter was going to be causing so much problem, he would have been slowed down by now. Number 59, Sunoco, riding away hard. Rich and Raris in third position. The gap, look at this gap here. 3 seconds away for Anderson and Tanarod. But the gap between Anderson and Rich is 47 seconds. That's close to a minute. People must like racing like this because they're going as fast as possible in the eyes of the driver, having a blast. And in terms of the spectators' point of view, these cars are just going round and round and round. Maxitron turning heads right here. 63 turning, going through 5, 6, and 7, setting up the slalom. Nothing's changing much. 63, keep on it going, keep on it trucking. Got a long while to catch up. The gap is 34.232. We'll finally get a shot of Manap Ponson and Chud, finally. But he does have his window wipers on. 43 in super compact. Hideharu Kuroki and Chayapon still leading the way for production class, number 45. Followed with Chanakan and Ponghon in second position for production class. And third will be Pagani and Pawarit. Anon Robertson crosses over number 7, Anuson, and Anuson has got to let him go. Minutes left to go for Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production, round 8. Okay, well, it's been, oh, look at that flutter underneath the car. It's catching a lot of turbulence, and that's screwing up with the airflow underneath the car. But it's not like these cars are going over 200 anyway. The VMAX speed for Tanarot, number 14, was at 195.2. Anon Rodperson, right behind 14. It's amazing how that car is hanging on that piece. Wonder, will he let Anon Robertson go out or not? Yes, he does. Number 7, Anuson on the back end. Pasarit trying to duke it out against Anon Robertson, even though Anon is pretty much a lap down and just trying to overtake. Finally, we got some action going on right here. And because those two were duking it out, Anuson and Pasarit just lost out to Anuson. Change in position. Finally, we have something moving on. Turn 3, Anuson takes the lead. And gotta let Anon Robertson go around once again. I don't know why he was caught in that tussle. He should have just let Anon Robertson go. Instead of screwing up with his lines right there, Pasarit just messed it up there and pretty much let Anuson pass by. If that piece underneath the car does fly out, it's going to be like a boomerang. Racing for 1 hour, it's coming down to the last 5.5 minutes left to go. Still in 5th position. The guy is never changing his position. You see, and he's still has the wipers on too. That's funny. Number 22 got a black and white flag. I wonder why. Unknown Robertson. Driver conduct. Oh, that's weird. Four and a half left to go. Passerit lost the way because he was duking it out up against Anand Robertson, bringing around Anuson on the back end, who is now leading the race in the 7 machine. That's what you're looking at right now by YK Motorsports Billionaire Boat Racing. Last lap he did was 158.879. Number 14 just slowed down drastically. What's going on with Passerit? Passerit. Passerit is coming in for a stop. Something has gone wrong with his car. Maybe it's from all that flutter underneath the engine. Or you know what, he can actually still go on. It could all be just a rattling sound. Maybe he can just try to get back into pits and see what it is. It could have been just a few clips and it would have been okay. But because the intensity of the flapping, I guess it caused some damage underneath the car. So Passerit is coming down to a halt there. Wow. Not a beautiful sight. At least he's parked off to the side though. Safe. 3.5 laps left. 3.5 minutes left to go. 3 minutes now. 59. Raris. Rarit is now in second position. The number 59, CRZ. Passerit ends the show there and possibly has to bring it into the service lane. Could even make it back to pit road. That goes to show you that if you have a problem, and I spotted it early on actually, we saw that early on, and it didn't look that dramatic or drastic, but we all know that if you keep that up, and especially during an endurance race, it's going to lead to problems. And coming down to the last 2 minutes, man, it was just not something that he was hoping for. And therefore was not able to finish the race. Anuson in first position. Final lap, last lap. Here we go. It should be an easy win for Anuson right now, considering that Passerit is out of the picture. And first for Pro would have to still be Shayapon and Hideharu Kuroki. Also Shanakan and Popon will be on podium as well for production class, and Sirisak and Anipok as well. All goes as planned. Everybody's still spaced out perfectly. Doesn't look like to be any passing going on. Meanwhile, for compact class, it looks like it's going to be Anuson, Ferraris, and Tanapura Chen who will be taking the podium. Rounding out turn 6. Might as well call it the end right here because it's going to be an easy win. No traffic up in front. except for the number 22 from Anand Robertson. Hour race had gone by. Not a lot of changes in positions, but because of an endurance race, anything can happen, and failure for mechanical parts can be possible. Anand Robertson on the side there, limping in. Meanwhile, Anusan takes the win for checkered flag. Number 18 and number 22 excluded from the results. Wow. So Anand not going to be included in the results, as well as number 18, Almond. Second will be Jarrod, and third will be Arifong. Fourth will be Dhanawat and Aniwat. And fifth, read it again actually, because there's been change up. Anusan coming in first, Rich in second with Rares. Hideharu Kuroki, Chayako from production class. Comes in third. Highlights. That ends it for compact and super production. We just had right here. We'll be following up with Thailand Supercar GTM GT3, and we'll be doing 1 hour racing of that for round 8 coming up shortly, scheduled at 2:40. So we'll be going on for pretty much a 15-minute break. Here's a shot of Anand Robertson's car being pushed way back into pit entrance. Push it all around the track. And we'll be right back after some highlights. And there goes. The first place goes to Anason. Second goes to Rich and Raris. And third goes to Shannon. Chanapura Chet takes it for fourth position. And Manat Ponseri Chud never budged from fifth, but stayed there till the end. Hideharu Kuroki and Chayapon going in for sixth position and seventh with Chanakan and Pongpon. That ends for Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production for Thailand Super Series 2019. We'll be right back with more racing. And now a little bit of word from our sponsors. And we'll be back with 1 hour racing for Thailand Supercar GT3 GTM. We'll be right back.
ความภูมิใจของคุณคืออะไร
ความภูมิใจคืออะไรเหรอ ผมทำจิตอาสามาได้ 5-6 ปีแล้วครับ เราผูกพันกับที่นี่เหมือนเป็นครอบครัวไปแล้ว พอได้เห็นรอยยิ้มของเด็กๆมันก็มีความสุข ความภูมิใจกับความสุขสำหรับผมเนี่ยมันเป็นสิ่งเดียวกันครับ
อิเดมิสึผู้นำด้านน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
ทางลัดไปไหนอ่ะ ทางลัดอัปเกรดสู่สถานะสมาชิกแพลตินัมของ Air Asia Big ค่ะ
ด้วยบัตรเครดิต Air Asia ธนาคารกรุงเทพที่ให้บิ๊กพอยต์สูงสุดถึง 10 เท่า เมื่อซื้อบัตรโดยสาร Air Asia และสิทธิประโยชน์เพียบเมื่อใช้บัตรถึง 31 ธันวาคม 2562 บัตรเครดิต Air Asia ธนาคารกรุงเทพบัตรสำหรับคนชอบนางฟ้าชอบบิน
ผู้ชมครับดีใจมากๆนะครับสำหรับการแข่งขันในครั้งนี้กับรุ่น Thailand Supercar ขาดไม่ได้บุคคลท่านนี้นะครับกับพี่เอชวนสวัสดิ์อสุเหมสวัสดีครับพูดถึงการแข่งขันนิดนึงครับที่สนามนี้เป็นยังไงบ้างครับ
สนามนี้ก็ขับสนุกอยู่แล้วครับเพราะว่าเป็นสนามที่มาตรฐานระดับโลกนะครับแล้วก็สนามนี้เป็นสนามสุดท้ายนะครับรู้สึกรถเยอะดีนะครับแล้วก็ได้ข่าวว่าปีหน้าจะมีอีกตั้งหลายคันก็เป็นสิ่งที่ทาง TSS พัฒนามาถึงจุดนี้ก็น่าดีใจกับพี่แปะด้วยนะครับเพราะว่ารถ GT3 เนี่ยเมืองไทยก็ตอนนี้มีเยอะมากแล้วก็ถ้าเกิดเดินทางไกลนะครับก็เชียร์ทางเว็บก็ได้นะครับครับ
และต้องฝากด้วยคุณผู้ชมกับพี่เอวัฒนามอเตอร์สปอร์ตทีมนี้นะครับกับพี่เอชลสวัสดิ์อัศวเหมครับขอบพระคุณครับหนึ่งในนักแข่งของ Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand คุณ X สวัสดีครับพูดถึงการแข่งขันในการแข่งขันครั้งนี้ที่สนามช้าง International Circuit เราเตรียมความพร้อมอย่างไรสำหรับ Toyota
ก่อนหน้านี้เราก็ได้มีทำการซ้อมไป1รอบก่อนนะครับก่อนที่จะถึงอีเวนต์ในการแข่งครั้งนี้ครับผมแล้วก็ตัวเนี้ยรถเราค่อนข้างใหม่ครับก็เป็นปีแรกที่เราได้เอา Lexus RCF มาทำการแข่งขันนะครับผมก็กำลังพัฒนาให้มันดีขึ้นเรื่อยๆครับผมการเซตติ้งอะไรต่างๆเนี่ยตอนนี้ค่อนข้างโอเคขึ้นแล้วครับผม
คือเรียกได้ว่ามีการพัฒนาและปรับมาจนแบบให้มันถึงดีที่สุดให้เข้ากับสนามมากที่สุดแล้วอย่างสนามช้างอย่างเงี้ยฮะเราต้องปรับอะไรบ้างในเรื่องของช่วงล่าง
ตอนนี้ก็เซตอัพใหม่หมดเพราะว่าก่อนที่จะมาสนามช้างเนี่ยเราได้วิ่งสนามบางแสนซึ่งเป็นสตรีทเซอร์กิตสภาพพื้นแทร็กหรือว่าลักษณะของสนามเนี่ยจะแตกต่างกันค่อนข้างเยอะกับที่นี่ครับผมก็ได้ทำการเปลี่ยนใหม่ทั้งหมดครับผม
เพราะฉะนั้นอย่างการแข่งขันในเรื่องของการสะสมคะแนนล่ะ
ตอนนี้คะแนนเก็บคันของผมอยู่อันดับ3นะครับก็ส่วนอีกคันหนึ่งก็เป็นอยู่ที่1ครับซึ่งเป็นทีมเดียวกันนะในเลข39ครับผมซึ่งก็คาดหวังว่าอาจจะได้ 1-2 ประจำปีฮะตามเป้าหมายที่ตั้งไว้ฮะอันนี้ก็ต้องลุ้นกันอีกทีฮะ
ครับผม
ว่าจะเป็นไงต่อ
คุณเอ็กอยากให้ฝากถึงแฟนๆที่ดูรายการของเราหน่อยเพราะว่ารายการของเราเนี่ยในทุกๆปีเนี่ยยอดของคนดูนะฮะเพิ่มขึ้นเรื่อยๆยอดของคนที่เหมือนรักในวงการมอเตอร์สปอร์ตก็มีมากขึ้นเรื่อยๆฝากถึงคนที่ดูหน่อยครับ
ก็อยากจะฝากติดตามเชียร์ครับผม Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand นะครับผมซึ่งลงทำการแข่งขันก็จะมี ทั้งรุ่นซุปเปอร์คาร์ GTM นะครับผมรุ่น GTC แล้วก็มีลงรุ่นของ GT3 ด้วยนะครับผมในสนามช้างนี้นะครับผมแล้วก็ฝากติดตามเชียร์ด้วยครับ
ครับผมขอบคุณมากครับขอบคุณครับ
And there you see a shot of Piti Jerome Pakti Todd for the Singh camp right there. And Kun Sotia Kun Bloom. Welcome back, folks. This is Thailand Super Series 2019, the final race. And of course, the final race day. That's why they call it the final race for the theme here. Thailand Supercar GT3 Supercar GTM underway. If folks are just tuning in right now, we just are entering the last leg of the journey on this Sunday, October 27th. Look at that big Ferrari nose poking out at you, number 34. We just saw Todd. That's his car right there. Todd Piron Pak D. And there he is right there. Everybody's all hunkering around his car now. Kind of a popular guy, too. The Singh camp. And, of course, here is the Be Quick folks. Sandy Stuvik and Martin Rump. Be Quick Racing. Of course, this will be a 1 hour race. Yes, sirree. Once again, 1 hour race. And hopefully things will be changing gears faster than earlier on. Rio Haryanto is driving here as well. Glad to see him. Wow, look at this. Vatana Motorsports bringing the whole cheering squad for number 28. There's Pisanu, and of course later on we'll be driving with Chonsawat Asamahem later on. And you see that the cheering squad is chanting away for Vatana Motorsports. Out of the Toyota Racing and Gazoo Racing, here's the number 19 with Suripong and Manat Kulapalanon. Toyota Team Thailand, and I believe that's the Lexus RCS, one of only a few ever created in the world for racing there in that format. The Audi Be Quick, number 26, synonymous with Be Quick. Hank J. Kicks. Hello, hello from Be Quick himself. He'll be running with Daniel Bilski later on. Singh Motorsports number 89, Waterwood Piron Pakdi standing over on the side with Carlo Van Dam in the hot seat of that Ferrari. The Ferrari 488 right there. Here is Asai, number 90, and also Thomas Enke. Oh, Libor and Milota will be racing with him. Tuning back at us, here is a shot. I'm not Satien Tirakun. No, it's Tin Sing Chai and Kittipon.
รุ่นใหม่ที่ขึ้นมาสร้างผลงานได้ดีนะครับแข่งหลายรายการครับทั้งในระดับเอเชียแล้วก็
Currently, you're watching Thailand Supercar GT3 and GTM Round 8 about to get underway for the last day of the race for 2019 for Thailand Super Series. Nattawut. Here we are. Nicknamed Mad Cow. He'll be racing with Naoki Kuroki together as tandem pilots. Here we go. Tin Sing Chai and we'll be racing with Kittipon. 5 minutes left to go. Got some jitters on the live stream right here. Talking about live stream, head on over to ThailandSuperSeries.net and also on the Facebook page. Like and share. English commentary by Lord Siri Bunmi. เดชาธร
YK Motorsport by Toyota Porsche 911 GT3 ครับเป็นรถรับพาครับในร้าน PK หมายเลข14ครับ
There's the number 14 for you. Surasi and Nathanit.
ที่เป็นจอมดาวเราคุณสุรศรีครับ YK Motorsport by Toyota เฟอร์รี่458อิตาเลียชาเลนจ์ครับจับคู่กับนัทนิต วัฒนาวารุและ 88 ครับ
And the number 88, Natapon and Yotsaran.
นัทพลครับจับคู่กับยศรันแสนสุข
Yotsaran Sansuk will be driving together.
88 ทาวน์ไอเฟอร์รี่458อิตาเลียชาเลนจ์
Last but not least, we should have Paul Ganjanapat for Painkiller Racing as well. Wonder if we catch a glimpse of him. So, with the whole grid here cheering their way for their favorite drivers and teams, we have Sing Motorsports, Be Quick, Vatana, Toyota, Monk-Hole Motorsports, as well as YK Motorsports and Mentagram and Painkiller to be supporting the teams and drivers. Really, I don't know why, but I can't understand why the internet is getting wonky right here. What the heck with the VTech Wi-Fi? Let's try this one.
ทีมงานต้องออกจากกรีดแล้วครับเดี๋ยวไว้ให้ทุกคนของรถแข่งกันนะครับ
All right, let's try this again. Once again, we are here for Thailand Supercar GT3 GTM Round 8. After the introduction are done, have been finished there with Ganasa Kusuri and PT Pirampakti up front in the number 34 from Sing Motorsports Team Thailand. Be Quick Racing Team are going to have a stab at it in section position 2 and 3 for car number 2, which is Martin Rump and Sandy Stilvik. Number 27, Rio and Andrew will be going for it as well. In third position, number 27, Pisanu and Chonsuvat Aswahem. Pisanu will be driving first in the number 28. And of course, Chonsuvat Aswahem is synonymous with Vatana PSC Motorsports. 1 minute left to go. That means start your engines. And you should be hearing some rumbling noises right now. There you see it. Manat and Suripong will be riding shotgun together. 19 car in 5th position for the Toyota Team Thailand. Meanwhile, Be Quick Racing Team, once again, number 26, Hank J. Kicks, currently in the hot seat right now. And Hancho over at Be Quick himself here in Buriram. 15 seconds left to go. Anyway, Hank J. Kicks will be later joined on with Daniel Bilski in the Audi there. Next up would be Carlo Van Dam and Vorawood. Vorawood was seen earlier on the side of the car. Of course, Carlo Van Dam will be driving first up in the 89 Ferrari. And there we go. This is not your typical car race right here. This is exciting stuff. I like it. The pace is faster. The sound's angrier. We got more action definitely going on right here. And this is what I'm looking for when I'm here to race or here to conversate. And for 1 hour, this is going to be going on. And the safety car in the back, I don't think can even catch up. It just looks weird seeing a normal Toyota trying to chase down the supercars, the GT3s and the GTMs, but it is happening. We're now in round 8, last leg of the journey before the end of 2019 season. Today is the day, October 27, 2019. So be sure, folks, to head on down over to ThailandSuperSeries.net and check out the English and Thai commentary. Choose whichever language you want to listen to, and of course you can always see the footage and the video live stream to you guys. Right here you can see the overhead shot of Chang Buriram International Circuit. And that sound, the phenomenal sound, is juice for your ears. Look at the inside shot here. Definitely Be Quick, Sandy Stubik, Martin Rump. Be Quick in the number 2 machine. There you see him. 2x2 formation. Okay. That means they're going to be going for a rolling start as programmed. They all have to be very careful not to overpass each other before the green light, otherwise they'll have to redo it. That Toyota Camry in the front gotta run away quick. Okay, duck on over into the pit row and get ready to rumble, folks. 2x2 formation. Splitting chop, Ferrari roaring into action. And go! Martin Rump in second. Number 89. But they're okay. They made it through. Top speed already, and this is just the first lap. 2:44.6 by Be Quick. Rio. Uh-oh. I think that's Painkiller. No, that's Yotsaran and Natapon. Mentagram. Already in trouble. quick. Number 2. Fast race it is. Martin Rump, Rio Horanto, and Carlo Van Dam, number 5. Martin Rump's car. They're evenly spaced out. Nobody can get the slipstream as for now. It's just amazing how fast they're going around the track right now. Back in 253. Doing that on Sig Motorsports team title number 34 in the lead. Sandy Stuvik and Martin Rump. This is on board with Martin Rump. CPS window will be open at 3:12 p.m. 36 seconds. Number 2. Martin Rump chasing furiously after the Ferrari up front. Number 34. Kandasaki. How close we're getting to the bumper though. The Ferrari taps the brake just a bit. I'm seeing just flashing LED lights there. Less than a second, 0.763 behind the Ferrari, but he's getting so close. You can smell the exhaust. You can smell the exhaust. The body work there, stuck to the ground. It was sucking itself to the ground. Carlo Van Dam, what happened to him? Gets past. Thomas Enke climbs up a notch in the blue Lambo. Carlo Van Dam in the Ferrari, in the Sing Ferrari in the back there, drops down another position. Suddenly, Enke is coming up really quick in the number 90. Pilot seat of the 34, Kandasaki Kusiri. Still does a great job leading the way. For how long? That's the question. Because the pressure is mounting from the back end. The number 2 from Beat Quick. Martin Rump, Sandy Stuvik. Audi. Followed with Rio Horanto from Beat Quick as well. Dressed up in an Electron livery, getting ready to take a dab at it. Here we go, side by side. On the inside happens to be the Ferrari, so he's not taking that for now, but stuck on the inside. Not enough power to swing it through yet. He was trying for it. Martin Rump tried to make that move. Kandasaki Kusiri keeping it steady and strong. Audi is still in position 2. Carlo dropping down to 5th position now. Thomas Enke in 4th. Rio Horanto in 3rd. The lineup right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. In the blue is the Lamborghini Enke. You're watching Thailand Supercar GT3. Supercar GTM as well. Meanwhile, the lead for GTM happens to be Natavut and Nattapong. Arnold still looking for the inside lane, not being able to pass. Keeping him at bay in second position. I don't think there's going to be any change whatsoever right now. So, Enke being closed out by the Be Quick Toronto, who saw his move. Enke was trying to push on over. A battle up front for first position, a battle in the back for third, or even second. CPS window, compulsory pit stop opens at 3:12 p.m. That will provide a point where everybody can jump out and exchange the drivers, change drivers. Want to check out GTM class as well, can't forget them. Natavut still in the lead in first position for GTM class, followed with Nattapong Harongkam and Tin Zichai in third position for GTM class. Dejaton is in fifth, only next up from fourth from Tanai. Here we are, a shot finally. We get to see some GTM action. The number 39, Natavut. For second for GTM. That's Nattapong and Tin Zichai for third in GTM. Everybody was all focused up front, left the GTM folks way behind. Number 39, Natavut. Later on will be piloted by Naoki. I don't think anything's going to happen up front with Kanazawa and Martin Rump and Rio, because they're still going at it at the same pace. Thomas Enke would be the only one trying to jab up against Rio's behind. But Rio's pretty much an experienced driver as well, trying to close out the door. And there you see it. It's still in that position. No change whatsoever. Sing Motorsports leading the way up against Be Quick Racing Team. Duo with Martin Rump and Rio Toronto. Carlo Van Dam, however, does make it up back again though. So there is a switch up. Carlo Van Dam back in the house again of fourth position. Thomas Enke drops out of fifth. Vatana Motorsports, PSC Motorsports there in fifth position here. Thomas Enke. Carlo Van Dam. I guess he's going to be eyeballing Rio right there, Toronto. And you see him inching closer and closer, leaving behind Enke with the Smurf blue Lamborghini there. Looks like Enke's actually slowing down. Oh, here we see a shot of Yotsaran Anabon outlap down by plenty for the GTM class. Carlo Van Dam inching closer and closer to the back of the Be Quick monster from Rio. Here we go. If he can get close enough to slingshot over, he would have to be really close to the it a little bit harder, I guess, the slipstream. Up front, the Duke is out for a battle for first. In the back, battle for third. Carlo Van Dam looking for an inside doorway past Toronto, but you know that Rio's going to close it really fast and shut it in Carlo Van Dam's face. Oh, Carlo Van Dam goes extra wide. Trying to inch his way up. Meanwhile, Thomas Enke finally catches up here. And looks like he's going to be taking advantage if Carlo Van Dam does make a mistake. Carlo Van Dam up on the back of the Audi from Be Quick. Rio, will he have what it takes to close the door now? Yes or no? Yes, it does. Right in time. Holy moly. Side by side now. Here we go. On the inside lane, Carlo Van Dam looks like to have the advantage coming in on the inside line. Toronto doesn't have what it takes to close the door. They are side by side onto the perimeter. Toronto pushes as well, overtakes Toronto in one swell swoop. And kaboom, they are done. Taking Toronto out of the equation. Rio lost 2 positions down there. And Enke was eyeballing that situation. He knew he was going to have to tag along with Carlo Van Dam and take that situation to the next level. Taking that pass was brilliant. Now let's see how the driving lines go for Carlo Van Dam. A little bit of a wide sweep there. Meanwhile, compared to Enke, kind of really very precise on the track. And the same can be said about Rio Toronto on the back, but he's dropped down to fifth position there. Up front, no change whatsoever. Might be tussling back and forth, but the Be Quick monster is still on the attack. They're grouped together, and Be Quick's got them in sight. Got to suck. Pushing forward, the Ferrari seems to be handling using a lot of wide sweeping turns. The Audi seems to be more precise actually, and same goes with the Lamborghini. Maybe it all comes down to driving skills. I don't know. Or maybe the Ferrari is just going way too fast into the corners, causing him to go way out. Underneath the car is flat as can be to create a suction effect to the ground. That's another way to keep the ground and the car planted together, aside from the airfoils on top and the front canards. Here's a shot of 38. Toyota Team Thailand, 38, not a ball. With the GTM machine, Natavut still in the lead for first position. Changed bad. 39, here's that shot of him. In the RCS, Lexus. DJ Buddy in the back there. 38 with No change for the GTM class. Followed with Tanat and Tin Sichai. Digitron for 5th position in GTM class. Kanasak back up there in the front for GT3 class, still in the lead. Not an issue, not a problem. Martin Rump in 2nd position for GT3. Shot of the 39 for you, side ducking and all. Okay. How about a shot of front? Excusez-moi, says number 2. Martin Rump flashing the lights there. Sort of actually messed up his driving line with traffic in the way. Ferrari 34, Kanasak running nice. Furo Pakti probably in pit row, smiling here. That's a good drive. Look at the poise of these cars when they come for hard braking. No diving action anywhere. Car is set up phenomenally great here for each of these cars. We're not talking about a lot of ground clearance either. Thomas Enke out in the back. Usually was sticking it really close to Carlo Van Dam. Now Carlo Van Dam pulling out all the moves here, leaving Enke 2 seconds behind. Let's put that into perspective, more like about 2 car lengths behind. CBS once again will be open at 3:12. And number 45 get a black and white flag for exceeding track limits. Once again, we're on board Sandy Stuvic's car, Martin Rump's car. Like I said, number 45 gets a black and white flag by Kinsey Giant. You're watching Thailand Super Series 2019 and end on this Sunday, 27th of October 2019. Keep all the updates happening over at ThailandSuperSeries.net, and of course you can catch the live stream on English and Thai for the English and Thai commentary, or you can watch the behind the scenes of the commentary on Red Series Movie Facebook page. Subscribe Facebook page on Thailand Super Series. Meanwhile, we are racing for pole position here. Thailand Supercar GT3 GTM round 8 underway. 2 black cars, but different here. Lambo up against Ferrari, a classic duel. I think that was here's the number 14 machine. Surasi. 28 by Pinsuno. Later on will be driven by Asamahe. Brooks out there. Kind of a neon green going to it. Green and black. This is so menacing. So it's Sing Motorsports Team Thailand up against P Quick Racing Team. Another Sing. Kanasak Kusuri, Martin Rump and Carlo Van Dam. Then followed in soon with Gatana PSC Motorsports with Thomas Enke in the mix in 4th position. Here we go, a shot of Enke driving the Lamborghini. Hopefully we'll be switching off over to Antonelli's side later on in the CBS compulsory pit stop. Leading away, you can see him in the distance, but up front, it's Kanazaku Kusiri. With a switch of drivers, these guys gotta take turns, make the necessary adjustments and changes to the cars to suit each of the drivers' needs. Facilitate the drivers to do their best. Number 2 car right here, Martin Rump. Later on, we'll be switching it over to Sandy Stuvik, while Carlo Van Dam in 3rd position, number 89, will be later switching it over to Morwood Pirom Pakdi out of the same camp, Sing Motorsports Team Thailand. Dropping behind in gappage. Let's talk about gaps here. Now the second car here in 2nd position, Martin Rump trailing behind by 1.104, gapping behind Kanazaku Kusiri, number 34, leading the way there in the front. Last lap, Kanazaku was 135.683, D-Max at a whopping 250.3. Fastest was 257.4, done by Tin Sing Trai, number 45, Sing Motorsports Team Thailand. And that's fast. But fast doesn't mean that you're going to be first. It all depends on other things such as the way you take the corners, the way you exit corners. Late braking, here we go, Martin Rump. Next up is driving line, which traffic oncoming. Wasn't able to take that corner at full maximum speed. And therefore, Kanazaku Kusiri is making a run for the border there. Alright folks, pit window is now open. CPS window open. All the drivers get ready to do a switch on over. Here's Piki, Hiro Pakni, or Todd. Getting refreshed, getting ready. He's going to be switching it over with Kandasak, who's currently leading the way, but it's just a question of when Kandasak is going to be bringing it into the pit row. Riding it out with Martin Rump right here in the Audi GT3 class of the Quick Racing Team. The race right now is almost at a halfway point, and it's been very exciting. First into the pits, actually. Here we go. I believe that's a number 9, Denton, single driver, so it doesn't matter when he comes into the pits because, single driver. He can't switch it on anybody in particular except for himself. He's not going to do that. Denton comes in early, gets what he has to do to his car, and get on out. However, with a single driver format, he's going to have to stay in the pit a little bit longer. So it kind of makes sense for him to come up early into the pit row. Meanwhile, second in, NJ Kicks pulls it over for Daniel Bilski to come jumping in soon. NJ Kicks pulls it in for position 8 right now from the Be Quick. And also pulling in is number 38, Here we go. Van der Poel. Switching over for Subho. Meanwhile, I wonder where that shot of the B-Quick is. Oh, there it is. Daniel Bilski is over, hopping on over into the B-Quick monster right there. The Audi on hydraulics on jacks. Coming in hard, Ferrari. Whoop. Refuel. Gotta be very careful. Dual side refueling. Sometimes if they don't take care, the heat from the engine, especially on the back of the Ferrari, might catch a flare. So they gotta be very, very careful. I've seen that happen before. And it's not an easy task for the refueler to concentrate and just do his job while safety crew, comes in for extinguishing. Okay, out of the pit, here we go, number 26. Hank J. Kicks gives it up for Daniel Bilski. Daniel Bilski takes over for B Quick head honcho from Hank. 34 from Singh Motorsports. So now, Todd Pikapakdi is now in position. His favorite position, which is inside of the car. Katasak does a great job overall for the first half of the race. Now for number 45 out of Cavallina Motors, Tenzin Chai gives it over to Gittipon. They are currently down in 12th position. The Lexus Super 38 right there. Actually Super 86 I should say. 38 Monster rolling out now. On the outlap. Should be Supong instead of not Supong. 45, gotta take control not to go over 60 kilometers per hour. Now has crossed the exit line. 45 now on track. Gittipon gonna race his Ferrari for all it's got. Meanwhile, the GoPro folks right here trying to strap this guy in. Trying to back up here, see what is going on. Let's reposition everything. Currently it says Pikapakdi should be out in front right now. For Todd. Here comes entrance to number 39 into pit row. The RCS Lexus. Only a few of them created for racing right here, I've been told. It comes into pit row right now. Actually, it's very similar to the Supra, the way it looks. Wow, look at the brakes in front there. I just saw a whole load of carbon just flow right out of the front wheel well right there. Goes to show how much brake dust is coming out of that car. Here's the number 2 coming in. Rascally Rascal from Martin Ruff. That'll be over for the switchover for Sandy Stubik. Coming up for B Quick Racing Team. Coming into a full halt. Air jacks up. Hydraulics in. Should have been the other way around actually. Beautiful black Ferrari, looks menacing as possible there. Okay. Martin Rupp. Gotta go say bye-bye. And in goes Sandy Stubik. Martin Rump did a great job trying to pilot that B Quick R8 around the track and keep it in second position there. Only second to Kanasak's ride, who is now being piloted by PT. Here's the number 14 for you. Natanit now in the cockpit now. Should be that way. In 11th position. By YK Motorsports by Sunoco. It's weird, I didn't see any Sunoco signs on the Sing though. On the Ferrari. Todd running 34 into the ground as fast as possible. By that I mean as fast as possible. It's going to suck the car to the ground. Jerome Pakdi, when he's racing, sometimes food just comes to my mind because he's always in the food agency, food department now. And Thomas Enke. In second with the Akihiro Asai. The Electron Audi from D-Quick also in pit row. Rio Horanto out now. Should be jumping in with Andrew. Meanwhile, another beautiful Lexus here. Jumping into the Lexus there. Carlo Van Dam pulling in. Giving it to Vorowoodpirom Pakdi. Vorowoodpirom Pakdi, a veteran driver as well. 89 will stay a little bit longer because of the grade given to him for FIA. Higher grade drivers get more time in pit row to stand in there before they get out of pit and go back into racing. This is only for equalizing the game. You don't want to have top drivers from around the world racing with lower class drivers and then having the equal amount of time in the pit row. To equalize the game, that's what they're doing. Once again, the brakes. Hard. Man, that ceramic brakes must have been doing wonders there because it's smoking out tires right now. Center lock wheels. Does wonders. Number 89 out and about, bouncing his way across pit exit. Number 89 on the track once again. Now it's Vorowoodpirom Pakdi. Number 19 still in pit though. Suripong. The 1 hour grueling race for Thailand Supercar GT3 GTM round number 8 is still underway with 25 minutes left to go. They're going to pull out everything it takes to win this because this is the last day for the season of 2019 for Thailand Super Series. And the pit is now closed. Pit entrance closed for CPS. Everybody should have made it in. Something is weird here. Wondering why PT came back in. Number 34 back in pit though on the out lap. And Batana PSE Motorsports on the out lap now on the Hero outside. Number 89, oh no! Coming down to a halt. He just came out and now it's coming to a stop. Vorowoodpirom Pakdi, what is going on? Sync Motorsports about to take a hit here after running so well. Coming to a halt. Couldn't even make it into the grass area. That is not a good sight to see. Vorowoodpirom Pakdi. Okay. Probably started now the engine. I don't know if he has some problems with these engines, but it definitely was a mechanical issue. Doesn't go into pits. Keeps it going. Vorowoodpirom Pakdi, number 89, had a quick, quirky stall there. I don't know what was going on there. Let's see what he can do here, Warwood. Going out super wide, though. Nothing near the apex at all. Oh, and stopping once again. Doesn't look like he can go forth. He's stuttering. You could tell that he was trying to avoid the apex for the reason of not getting into the way of any traffic or anything. He was thinking about maybe just going off onto the side or Hero MacD. Meanwhile, learning the corner shield, keeping on. Hero MacD from the Sing Motorsports team going strong. These guys are driving very aggressive. But luckily, they're not touching each other or no tussling whatsoever. So that's good. It's good to have an aggressive run. Very exciting. You can tell by the speeds going into each corner, the braking. Oh no, stuck in the gravel. Number 26. I believe it's Bilski. Daniel Bilski spinning the rear wheel to no avail. He is stuck and cannot go forth. Lost it into the corner there. Daniel Bilski. Oh no, 27 as well. 27, Andrew Toronto. 2 B-Quicks into a little bit of a problem here. B-Quick folks looking from the back, wondering what had gone wrong there. Okay, looks like they were together in this. I don't think Toronto was going to stop by and pick up Bilski, saying if you need a ride. B-Quick takes a big hit here. Let's see the action replay. Suddenly, Toronto was already stopped dead in the corner there, but then Bilski went straight into the gravel. Got stuck, couldn't even pull back out. And now, Sing Motorsports team dominating up front. Vatana coming out of the woodworks. Number 28, as you know, Chonsawat Aswahim up against PT Piro Pakni. Oh, ho, ho, what a match! Whoa, late braking locking here. What is going on with the Porsche here? Number 15, couldn't decide where to go? Not sure. Mudco. Safety car in effect. That means that the B-Quick monsters out there that was in the gravel probably was the reason why safety flag is out right now. And that's going to bring everything down to a grueling molasses pace. After running for so long under grueling conditions at high speeds, it was bound to happen. A safety car coming out. But it's nice to see Vatana, PSC Motorsports, in the mix up front as well. We haven't seen them for a while though. Actually before this, we did see a lot of Thomas Enke action. Now passing the torch over to Akihiro Asai, but he's in third position with the number 90 in the blue Smurf blue Lambo right there. You can see it in the back there. And in the meantime, the number 28, synonymous with, of course, Watana and Chonsawat Asawahim. He's taking that car around the bend, out from Pisano's hands right now, and piloting in second position. What the pace, the safety car comes out now, what it will do is basically slow everything down. which is good for the rest of the field. Why? Well, because PT Jerome Buckley, who was having a lead with a gap of 6.246 seconds, will now be equalized. Everybody will sort of feel like they're getting a rejuvenating start. And it'll be Action Jackson, pedal to the metal action right here. Let's see what happens after safety car goes back in. As you see, they want to get Chonsubat Asamahe up in second position there, so that he's right behind PT Jerome Buckley. So somewhere in the mix, we have a Ferrari, a black Ferrari there. I believe number 14. I don't think should be there. Because that's going to screw up the launch, the pace of the safety car, which is the blinkety lights. Once about Asamahe making his presence known there. He's putting on his flashing lights as well. Okay. Simmer down, folks. The Be Quick took a hit, but they are still ticking with Sandy Spivak in the mix. Well, that's good. Didn't exactly take out the whole crew. Should be getting into their correct position. Otherwise, they're going to lose that chance to jump up. They finally get the Be Quick machine out of the gravel. And here comes the rest of the field. About to say bye-bye to turn 3 here. This is the turn that lost it for Bielski to gravel. And it was a shame with the Andrew Horanto. We were rooting for that car as well, number 27. Chonsubat Asamahe is not in the back of PT Jerome Buckley. He should be following in soon there. Sort of like a reset with only 14 and a half minutes left to go. Yellow flag still on. Safety car still blinkety blink. Whole load of debris on the side of the track, and this is why drivers do not want to go off onto the sides and risk spinning out. With all that debris onto the side of the track, it's possible to catch something that you don't want to catch onto your slick tires. Meanwhile, GTM classes, we're talking about Naoki should be leading for GTM, following in with Supong and Mantong, so TNT Rakun, Kiripon as well, and Dechaton, who was actually the first to go back into pits for CPS. Here's they're trying to pump it up right onto a dolly until that car can come back into pits. I don't think they're going to drop the yellow flag. Cars are just going to go round and round. Here they go at a slow pace. It's not the pace that they want to be going at, though, because these cars, you got to keep in mind, they have at a certain speed to get a certain amount of airflow through those radiators. You go slow for a supercar, you might as well just stop the car. You know? It's just hilarious, though, that in Thailand, when you have a supercar and you're just limited, the speed limit is just ridiculously low in some areas, that it just doesn't make sense to drive a sports car or a supercar in Thailand. But here on the track, we're on the platform. Okay, getting ready. Finally got that hum off my ear. Getting ready. Getting set. Ha ha ha. And the last 12 minutes left to go. Yellow flag. This is going to be good condition. It's coming up shortly. Got the hum out of my ear, finally. Yellow flag still going on. I'm still looking at the blinkety lights. Lights still on, so it's probably a lap or two before we still go on. Will it be 9 minutes left before they start going full power or what? We'll wait and see. If the safety car does exit, it's going to be a single file out. Everybody should be in position. Starting off with Piti Pirompakdi, then Chonsawat Asawahem, and then Akihiro Asai, car number 34, 28, and 90. GTM class is stuck in the middle there. Natanit should be giving way. There she goes, giving her way over to Chonsawat Asawahem. And Natanit goes back into pit row. Okay, folks, it's green, green, green. Racing, here we go. Monster movements. Thailand Supercar GT3 GTM about to take place here in the last 10.5 minutes. And keeping a steady run for Sing Motorsports Team Thailand in the cockpit is Piti Pirompakdi. Good cars right there. Ferrari, Toyota, Audi, Porsche. Oh no, spin around. In third turn. Turn 3 looks like to be problematic indeed. Wonder what's the action replay going to show us. Brake lock on the Porsche. Everybody getting jittery right here. It's been a break for a while. They haven't been warming up their tires, I guess. Taking a look at number 38 here. Support. The GTM rivalries between Naoki, Support, and Mankong and Gidipon heating up. But in that order, they will be led by Naoki, the number 39. Actually loses it down now. 38 up a front. A change of order here, but 39 about to be passing on the wide forward entrance. What is going on here? Number 38 takes it for a lead. 39 machine drops down in position. 14 machine comes out again, I guess, out of the outlap. That's an it. While the big boys are playing up as well in the GT3 class, no change in respective position. We're having having some fun back down in the GTM class. Currently leading the way, 38. Team Toyota, Team Thailand, Supong. Oh, loses the rear, 39. Loses something drastic. Was it a wheel? The wheel must have blown out somehow. Definitely blown a tire. Oh my God. This can't be happening. That wheel is going to be flying somewhere. It's got to go somewhere. It's being only held within the body of the car. He's damaging the car. He's got to come to a halt. The risk damaging the whole car right there on the end. 39 machine. Unbelievable. Loses the rear wheel. Naoki. Not happy there, definitely. He's sort of caressing that rear wheel in the wheel well. It's bouncing up all over the place. Toyota Team Thailand takes a hit. Mad Cow here says, oh man, that ain't good. I've never seen that happen. So he was going into a corner. You saw the wheel bounce up, take out the carbon fiber on the inner wheel arches here. Spun the car around. There was nothing he can do about that. 39. Wow, luckily he was able to come back in the pits. If they can fix this car, it's going to be unbelievable. Look at the damage. He just lost the wheel. The arm, the axle. You see the carbon bits that are missing in the wheel well there. There's nothing he can do. I don't think he's going to even... Are they going to even try to put the wheel back on? You know what? If they do, and he makes it out, that's going to be amazing. Back up on front. Glad we stopped by to see GTM because that was a gonzi. BT Piron Pakdi up in front. Chon Sawat him. Chon Sawat Asawa him in second position with the GT3 racer. Sandy Stuvik in third. But it actually looks like Akihiro Asai. Sandy looking to say hello to Asawaham. Look on the inside, it looks like slow motion right now, but it's not. Side by side, 28, gonna say, who's on the inside lane? Oh, talks about Asawaham. Gotta give way. Otherwise they're gonna touch and go. Somebody's gotta give. Number 2, Sandy Stuvik says bye-bye. Making a run to exit. Asaman drops down also behind Akihiro. Not that bad though, since Akihiro also running for Vatana PSC. Number 90. Quick Racing Team. After losing Bilski. If it's going to be like this, Sandy might get the championship. And that's going to look good on that resume. Martin Rump as well. 38 for Nanapong Hong. GTM class might also go for the champ as well for GTM class. Let's wait and see. But as it goes right now, this looks like to be a good outcome for Sandy. And Nanapong. Meanwhile, back down there for the GTM class. Let's see the action here. That Porsche always likes to lock his wheels up. What, it little wide as well. Porsche trying to go onto the side door entrance right here. Oh, 38 closing the door very slowly. Sort of playing around there with the Porsche. Oh, can't close the door now. Porsche just jumps right in. Oh, taps it. Whoa. 39. Oh, was able to go back out. Man, that doesn't look good. He's still a lot of wobbling there. How can that car go out right now? He's got to go out there just to collect the points for the championship. Even though the wheel's like that, he's got to go out there. There's only 2 years left to go. He's not going to retire. And what a decision. They're willing to sacrifice the car, even if it comes to that. Let that tire just bounce around all over on the inside of that wheel well. Meanwhile, up front, 34, running strong, Mr. Todd himself in the hot seat right here, piloting the Ferrari, looking to be a good win right here for Sing Motorsports Team Thailand. Running strong, only being chased by B Quick with a 4-second gap, 4.5-second gap. This race has been phenomenal. An eye-opener, something I needed so much. Get that adrenaline going, you know what I'm saying? The gap for B Quick to chase Todd Piropakdi is at 4.3 seconds with Sandy in the mix right there. There you see him in the back row. And if nothing goes wrong, Sandy should be able to nab championship. Last lap, here we go. The final battle, Sandy Stewart. Let's check out the last lap he did there. Sandy Stewart, what a 135, faster than Todd, 137. He's got a 2-second time faster on the lap. And even though the VMAX is slower by 2 kilometers per hour, and look at this power here, the 39 monster here, trying to make it on the track, even though with a bad wheel in the back, bouncing all over, as long as he can get 1 point, that's okay for him. Other cars got to know he's out there on the track, trying to avoid. Sandy inching up closer and closer up to Todd's rear of the Ferrari there. And it looks like he might actually overpass. Who knows here? 34 coming off for turn 8. It's going to be close. He's inching up closer and closer. Number 2, Be Quick Racing Team. This is going to be good. Sandy's going to make a move all side by side and into the corner. Oh, passes it over. PT Todd Piropakdi losing into second position. Unbelievable move. Sandy is unstoppable at this moment. Be Quick Racing Team on the R8 comes in for turn 12. No problem whatsoever. Guns out the engine and takes the checker flag. What a win. Be Quick Team cheering. Oh my God, I was cheering my heart out as well. Unbelievable. I did not believe that Sandy was going to be able to outgun PT, but he did. PT did a great job, but wasn't enough. Dropped down to second position and took the checkered flag in second. Wow. That was a mouthful. I almost had a heart attack. 45. Giddy Pond right now coming in as well. And what a show of sportsmanship for the number 39. You got to hand it to him. Naoki running with a bad wheel out back. Got to come in for that at least 1 point or whatnot. Try to complete the race and not give up. That's what racing is all about. Here we see him limping his way. Man, look at that camber. He's going on a flush drive right here around, sort of like a parade. He's just going to limp his way back in. and not give up. That's a good show of sportsmanship right there for you. And actually, when you're not going too fast, he can actually make it. Goes to show that the Toyota can take a hit and keep on going. Oh, wow. Somebody's got to get a camera onto the side angle and look at the flush move right there. The car's already flushed the floor. Having an extra camera move like there makes it look so cool. Might as well cruise right in and take the flag. So I guess we're going to be heading on over to the highlights pretty shortly, and then with a follow-up on the ranks and the turn of events here. He finally comes in, people cheering on the sideline, the Toyota cheering over across and makes it through. Wowzers. This is Lurtsiri Boon Me, and you can see cheering here is, Sandy Zurich. Very happy for Be Quick indeed. And Be Quick showing a lot of enthusiasm and happy. Hank J kicks right there. Looking for words, saying thank you and giving him a hug. Everything going well for Be Quick, even though they took a hit earlier on, but the season ended well for Be Quick. And so we're going to be stopping over for the highlights later on. This is Lurtsiri Boon Me, happy to commentate for you live in English for Thailand Super Series 2019. The show ain't over yet, folks, because up next we'll have the highlights and the replays and, of course, the standings of the Supercar GT3 GTM. And, of course, next up we'll have the TA2 Thailand for 1 hour of racing before the end of the day. And that should be starting up shortly in approximately 10 minutes. Right now, the highlights, folks. Lurtsiri Boon Me over and out. Say hi to the ThailandSuperSeries.net and give a face like and cheer on the Facebook page for Thailand Super Series. Lurtsiri Boon Me over and out. Over to the highlights.
ผู้ชมครับอีกหนึ่งรุ่นในรายการ Thailand Super Series นะครับนั่นก็คือรุ่น TA2 หรือ Tran M2 เป็นเครื่องยนต์ V8 Muscle Car เพราะฉะนั้นจะต้องมีนักขับเนี่ยถึง 2 ท่านด้วยกันอย่างในทีม B Quick ครับคุณผู้ชมที่เห็นข้างๆผมนี้คือพี่แม็กและพี่บอยอยู่ด้านหลังนั่นเองพี่แม็กสวัสดีครับพูดถึงการแข่งขันหน่อยรถ V8 เนี่ยเครื่อง Muscle Car เป็นยังไงพี่แม็ก
ก็มาสเตอร์คาร์ก็คือเป็นเครื่อง V8 ขับหลังแล้วก็มีการครอบกระดองของรุ่นต่าง
ๆการปรับเครื่องรถใหญ่ๆแบบนี้ครับพี่ทำยังไงบ้าง
อย่างแรกคือระบบเบรกต้องดีก่อนอย่างแรกเลยเพราะความเร็วต่างๆตามโค้งอะไรมันค่อนข้างจะสูงมากระบบเบรกอย่างแรกเลยครับผม
เพราะฉะนั้นความมันเนี่ยมันจะอยู่ที่เราเนี่ยเข้าใจเรื่องของกฎเกณฑ์กติกาการแข่งขันเข้าใจในเรื่องของรถยนต์และนักขับนั่นเองนะฮะเพราะฉะนั้นอยากให้พี่แม็กฝากถึงคนที่ดูรายการนี้อยู่ด้วยครับ
ก็อยากฝากแฟนๆมอเตอร์สปอร์ตทุกท่านนะครับรุ่นนี้รับรองว่ามันแน่
โอเคขอบคุณมากครับพี่แม็กและพี่บอยนะครับจาก B Quick Racing Team ครับผู้ชมครับสำหรับรุ่น TA2 นะครับต้องมีนักแข่ง2ท่านนี้นะครับกับทีม PT Magnitron กับพี่จ้ำกรันสุภพงษ์และพี่สินธีระนิตินั่นเองนะครับเราพูดถึงสนามนี้หน่อยสนามสุดท้ายของซีซั่นนี้แล้วนะครับเป็นอย่างไรบ้าง
ครับก็สำหรับสนามนี้นะฮะก็การขับเคี่ยวก็คงจะเป็นไปอย่างสนุกสนานนะครับเพราะว่าคะแนนก็แต่ละทีมก็พยายามที่จะลุ้นแชมป์ประจำปีกันอยู่นะครับรวมทั้งนักแข่งจากต่างชาติที่หลายๆท่านทราบกันอยู่ก็มาร่วมการแข่งขันด้วยมากันเกือบครบเลยนะฮะก็คงจะต้องอยู่ในสนามมาตรฐานด้วยก็คงจะต้องขับเคี่ยวกันเต็มที่น่าดู
พี่จ้ำฝากถึงคนที่ดูรายการนี้ด้วยครับ
ครับก็สำหรับรถเบอร์ 63 นะฮะรุ่น TA2 นะครับทีม PT Magnitron Motorsport นะครับยังไงก็ฝากเชียร์ผมด้วยนะฮะกับคุณสิงห์ครับผม
นี่ขอบคุณครับขอบคุณครับขอบคุณครับเชียร์กันด้วยนะครับคุณผู้ชม PT Magnitron เบอร์ 63 ครับ
And we've got 10 minutes left to go before the next session begins, folks. Right here, right now in Buriram United International Circuit right here. It's about to come and come fast because, you know what? It's TA2 action right here coming up next. 1 hour full of racing. The Thailand Super Series right here. 2019 about to come to an end on a Sunday. Oh, geez. Wow, and in the house we also have Kun Sotiya Kunrum saying hello. Hello there. Wow, Sam Udon Mas, number 35, a favorite among TA2 fans as well. Usually he likes to be in the back, but hey, you know, let's see what he does today.
26, Mr. Satafon.
Okie doke. Okay, here's the Mustang for you folks. Of course, Jack Lampert. Welcome back, Jack. That's what I like to say. Making a few rhymes right here on TA2 action on Thailand Super Series. Bringing back all the action in the house. The end of 2019 coming in live and hard at you. Number 88. Oh boy, this is Steve Owen. Of course, usually co-piloted with Greg Corliss.
Car number 63, driven by Mr. Silapa.
Wow, and check it out here. Jalen Robotom and Paul Manuel. There we go. So we're going to have a whole lot of TA2 action right here. Keeping everybody happy, nice and dandy right here. Dandy-doo. TA2, round 10 about to take place for this epic end to 2019 TA2. You can see the whole line of American muscle cars with an exception of a Mercedes in the mix, in the background, actually side by side, on second position. AF Racing in first with Maxim Juice and Gregory Bennett. Later on, will be piloting. You know who that was? Kun Brina.
I don't know.
Kun Brina and Kun Sophia Kumpul.
Car number 63, driven by Kun Mr. Silapa.
And Garant. 63 by Garant and Silapa.
Be Quick Team, car number 26, driven by Mr. Satapon.
And Narin. Satapon and Narin always driving that Challenger.
5 minutes to go.
That's right, folks. 5 minutes left to go. We're about to go hey ha hoo ho with the TA2 Thailand. The last race of the day, and it's supposed to be 1 hour. Can you handle the 1 hour?
Yes.
Well, if you love cars, you'll be able to handle anything. We, of course, earlier on, we had the Supercar GT3 GTM 1 hour race. And that was preceded by another 1 hour race with Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production. But now, for the last leg of the journey, the 1 hour to send off 2019 for Thailand Super Series 2019 will be TA2.
Let's read the sponsor, shall we?
Okay, why not?
First goes to Toyota, CP, Sing, Be Quick, Indemitsu, S, True Visions, Michelin Tires.
And that's also, you also got Bangkok Bank, ETS Racing Fuel, and PTT Ultra Force as well for diesel. The diesel power's in the house. As well as Yamaha. Of course, without Yamaha, we won't be able to, travel around the Chang circuit in style. You're talking about style. There's the Tech Pro girls right there. Now everybody's all over the car. World of tarmac. Talking about Tech Pro. Tech Pro is also one of our official partners. They're official partners and supporting because we need the safety gear.
3 minutes left.
That's right, folks. 3 minutes left to go. TSS girl showing the signage up over ahead. Also, we got to say thanks to Boxo Racing for being there always to provide information and tidbits in the automotive world. Gotta say a shout out to the FIA organization as well. Wow, look at the Be Quick crew. Can you imagine pulling into the gas station or the Be Quick station and they are servicing your cars? I can sort of imagine that. Anyway, also I gotta say a shout out to Motorsports Asia as well as Tourism Authority of Thailand and the Sports Authority of Thailand as well as RAAT, or I like to call them RAAT. Hey, that's Craig Corliss right there. Mr. Santa Claus. Yeah. Craig Corliss is the guy that brought TA2 machines to Thailand, by the way. He's the one that introduced it. And, you know, the first time I ever saw TA2 running was in Bang San a few years ago. And then he basically told a lot of drivers that, you know, it's the platform to be at if you want to race fast and have that rumbling sound. And it's just a raw power. Easy to service, easy to maintain. So all this is going to come down to an end in approximately an hour or so when we finish this race. This is sort of be the last race of the day and the last race of the season for Thailand Super Series 2019.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines!
Beautifully said there by Merlin. Of course, 1 minute going on right now. Everybody's got to rumble their engines. Kickstart those pistons. If you got them, start them. Okay, folks, let's check the readout right here on the rundown. How many cars we have on the track, buddy?
We have 10 cars on the track.
That's right, 10 cars, 10 big cars.
15 seconds left.
Okie dokie. We're talking about over 550 horsepowers in the astronomical range for, you know, for normal people to be driving. But for these guys, they got to be able to take hold of the power and keep it going strong. Let's do a little rundown. Maxim Juice and Gregory Bennett for number 11, AF Racing. Who's in second position? What car number?
Second position is car number 97, driven by Mr.
HH Prince Abdul. And you can see him right there on the second car. It's the Mercedes-Benz in silver livery. Actually, Mercedes-Benz is known for that silver color, so it's quite noticeable right from the color. But the grille is actually a sticker, I think. And next up, car number in third position.
Car number 55 in third position, driven by
Youngboon. Here we go. The lineup. AF Racing, number 11, Maxim Juice and Gregory. In second, Prince Abdul and number 97. In third, Youngboon. In fourth, Samuel Mas. He's not last. Rafael Galliani in fifth. Staphon and Narin in sixth. Darrell and Jack Lambert in seventh. Craig and Stephen O in eighth. Silapa and Garan in ninth. And last but not least, Jalen and Paul in 10th position. And there is the rundown right there for you. We're going to go running and racing right here. This is the category that's very, very entertaining as well as exciting.
Now they're halfway through the formation lap.
Wow, halfway through? Wow, I thought they just started. No way, because they're actually at turn 8 right now, so they're technically halfway through.
Safety lights on the car are now off.
What does that mean when the safety lights are off?
They're gonna go back into the pit.
Oh, just the safety car, not the rest of the lineup, though.
There's the 2x2 sign.
What does that mean when it's 2x2? It's a rolling start.
Safety car is going into the pit row right now, as you can see.
All right, what this means is 2x2 formation. Nobody can mess up the positioning, because if they do, they're going to delay this start. So they better not do that, just to keep it exciting, okay, guys? All right, easy peasy, here we go. AF Racing up in front, and here they're cutting the engines. Green light, it's time to go.
Racing!
That's right, Eden Mitsu sponsoring this event right here for TA2 Thailand. Look at this shot from up above. Man, that's a lot of space. They could turn parts of this into an amusement park. Okay, Maxim Juice in AF Racing leading the way. AF Racing coming into turn 3. The Mercedes-Benz drops down 4 clicks away. Well, actually, we now see, I believe, Sam Yudalmaz coming up in 2nd position. That's a position I hardly see him come up to, but he's here. He's done it. He's gonna do it. Whoopsie daisy. Here we go. Can't say too much in the first round of events. Just make sure that these tires are heated up proper. They don't want to slide all over the place. Look at the top speed. What is the top speed right there?
Top speed is 239.2.
239.2 kilometers per hour. So they haven't reached their optimal temperature yet. I don't think so. Well, they're going to do that in 2nd lap. Let's see what their speed is going to be later on.
Car number 11 is actually doing a good job keeping his place.
That's definitely true. Oh no! Tech Pro does a spin around. Narin nearly misses. Lampert also. Oh my goodness. Avoiding Tech Pro right there. Literally. I'm not talking about the actual Tech Pro barriers. I'm talking about the Tech Pro car. Turn 12 took a little bit of a hiccup right there. I believe car 13, Rafael Galliani, Tech Pro Idemitsu, did a little bit of a hiccup. He's now left behind. But that's okay. He's keep on going. Just a slight hiccup. They were lucky they weren't running into each other right there. That would have definitely delayed everything. And let's see the last lap of AF Racing, what they were doing. What time was Maxim Juice doing for first place?
First place was 1 minute and 44 seconds, .157.
That's correct, and that is the fastest time because he had no traffic up ahead. And basically, he doesn't have to worry about slowing down into corners or anything. Meanwhile, Steve-O and Craig Corliss, the team buddies for number 88, somehow landed himself in 2nd position. Sam Yudalmaz dropped back into 4th position. That was quick. And where is the Prince right here? Oh, there we go. Drops down in 5th position now. Car number 97. You see the Mercedes-Benz right here. They're driven by the Princes. Sam Yudalmaz right here, number 35. I love that livery. I just wish he was coming up in the ranks though. All right, folks. What is going on right here?
The CPS window will open at 16:37.
That's right. CPS window will be open later on at 4:37 p.m. exactly to the dot, 0.43 seconds. That means it's going to be time for them to come on in, but not now. Not now. Round 10 right here for TA2 Monsters running around on Buriram ground. Good ground to be racing right here, and it's going to be the end of the day. 55 minutes left to go. Plenty of time to go racing here as long as they can confirm and stay their course. Look at the Mercedes go. Wow. But I bet they don't have any luxuries inside that Mercedes. No special TVs, no cup holders, no leather seats.
I don't know if I'm wrong or not, but I see something like fell out of the Mercedes-Benz a bit.
Really? Parts are coming off? Well, you know, maybe it's shedding off weight. Who knows? As they nosedive into a corner. Oh, almost side by side with the Tech Pro. Nowhere to go. Johor Racing was squished onto the side there. All right, who's in first position right here?
First position goes to car number 11, driven by
Maximum Juice. They say, let the juice loose. Maximum Juice. And Maximum Juice running for what team? Car number 11.
Racing for AF Racing.
That's right, buddy. In the meantime, Tech Pro Eden Mitsu Racing is right behind with car number 88, driven by Steve Owen. Later on, they're going to have to give it over to Craig Corliss. Here's AF Racing number 11, Amera Fragrance. Okay, Maxim Juice. Let the juice loose. Hopefully you're going to keep the car in good conditions. No slip and slides. Right behind him, the number 88, synonymous with Craig Corliss, but right now it's driven by Steve O. You know it. Look at them chase each other down. It's like an action film. Something out of Hollywood. Why? Because, well, American bodies on V8 monsters, well, they just scream America. It's nice to have a different assortment of cars. You've seen little cars, right? You've seen pickup trucks, right?
Yes.
And now you're seeing TA2 Monsters. You see supercars. You see GTMs. We got it all right here. Where? At Thailand Super Series. That's where. And that's the place to be, right? Also on the internet as well to check us out next season for 2020. What we got installed for you guys. This is Lord Siri Boon Me coming for you live in English on the English channel over at ThailandSuperSeries.net. Be sure to check us out on the web as well as on Facebook. Press like and share. Also drop a comment if you want. I also got my little buddy right here being my assistant for the day.
Hello.
Mr.
Marnie.
That's right. He's basically my Xerox copy. Scaled down just a wee bit. Anywho, going back to racing right now, AF Racing still in the lead, chased furiously by Steve O for the number 88. You're starting to hear some squealing here. That means they're at the limits of the race or the capabilities of the car. When you hear screeching and squealing, you know you're at the limits of the car. Steve Owen trying to look for an entrance. He's trying to say, knock, 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 let me in, let me pass you. And AF Racing say, no, I'm going to shut the door on your face. So Steve Owen's trying to pass him, maybe on the outside, coming in on the side door, maybe not. Staying on the back door entrance. Maxim Juice not letting him loose. Keeping Steve O at bay. Oh, but on the straightaway, it's going to be hard to close the door on him, though. coming out on the inside lane. Who has the inside advantage?
Number
88 gets the advantage on the inside, and look at that. Because of that, on the inside, crossing over, he is now in numero uno. Maxim Juice lost the position. Steve Owen, wow, really furious right here. As you can see him slide into that corner like there's no tomorrow. It's all about control right here. It's not an easy thing. Whoa, talking about slide, maybe that's too much. Tweak it down a bit, why don't you? Oh, starting to slide a little more now. We're seeing a little bit of a problem for Steve O. We don't want to overdo it. Maybe that's not what the O is standing for, overdue. Maxim Juice is taking precaution. He's seeing that Steve O is prone to possible pressure from the back. Sliding like that. So Maxim Juice, maybe he's going to be playing another game. A game called Putting the Pressure on the Guy in Front of Me. That's the game. Meanwhile, here is Sem Yudelmas. Finally a shot of Sem. Oh, and the Mercedes also has, seems to have a weird looking lip in the front there. Maybe a little bit of a twist on the bodywork, but that's okay. Sem Yudelmas trying to run up away from sixth position and trying to go up on Yongbun. Yongbun driving for Innovation Motorsports. Okay, check it out. Number 35 in the back row. Number 35. What position is number 35 at, buddy?
Number 35 is in 6th position.
And he definitely needs to push on over if he wants AF Racing to climb over on Innovation Be Quick Racing Team. Only in front of him is number 55 by Yongbun. There is Yongbun right there. Sem Yudelmas desperately trying not to be in 6th. But meanwhile, let's check out in front. Earlier on, you did see that Steve O was under pressure, sliding all over the place like a drift missile. And AF Racing driver Maxim Juice was realizing that maybe he's playing another game now because he's chilling back now. Not so aggressive on the back end of the bumper for Steve O. But maybe it's time to crank that juice up, Maxim Juice, and let the juice flow, because it seems that Steve O is running pretty smooth now. Not that much of a pressure, I guess. Meanwhile, back at Sem Yudelmas. Sem Yudelmas trying to go for 5th position. You know what happens when these cars are going so close to each other in the bumper? They are basically trying to slipstream. And Sem Yudelmas crosses on the inside lane, but loses it. Oh no, double whammy, double apex. He went in once, he came out again. Losing it to Yongbun. This is the last race of the day.
Pit window is now open.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. I mean, time to go. How much is left?
Oh, time to go is 46 minutes and 35 seconds.
That's right. The pit window will later be open later on, I guess. Talking about pits, one car is already in the pits. Tech Pro Idemitsu Racing, Rafael Galeana. in the pit row. Just check it out over here. What we have for you install after this will be prize presentation and Thailand Supercar GT3 GTM prize presentation. So this is the last race of the day, last race of the season. What a way to put a cherry on top of that cake. Man, talking about cake, I'm thinking about ice cream right now. Ice cream cake. That's a good thing to have. Getting hungry. These guys are hungry for a win. As we're waiting to see the change up over here, if Steve Owen is going to be falling under the spell of AF Racing or not, because the pressure is on from Maxim Juice. As you can see, he's nearing the bumper now. Steve Owen getting more pressure. Now AF Racing on the inside. It's going to be a beautiful pass. But wait, it's not over yet. Here is an accelerating gun out. AF Racing. Maxim Juice lets it loose. Steve Owen realizes it, and, well, maybe it was a surprise attack. AF Racing running strong in the purple livery. Uh-oh, now we got Steve O coming over on the outside, but it's going to be a hard place to pass on the outside. Don't you think? Double apex, double whammy. AF Racing leading the way, creating a wake of turbulent air in the back there for Steve O. And it looks like incident between number 63 and 13 under turn 12 is under investigation right now. What a beautiful run right here by Maxim Juice. Gotta say, he's definitely letting Juice loose right now. Not too loose, I hope. And here a shot from the back row here. We got Stop On and Naren all the way back there, number 26. We got Daryl and Jack Lampert. Unbelievable. I thought Jack would be able to, Jack's car would be able to go up further than this, but I guess not now. He's currently in 8th position. Right now, it looks like Jalen Robotom is in 3rd position. Yes, it is, number 29. And still going on strong with 42 minutes left to go on the racing schedule. As you can see on the list above, top 5, Maxim Juice, Stevie O, Jalen, Jahor Racing, Youngboom, top 5.
Car number 88 trying to get 1st position.
It's going to be hard, though. He's dropping the ball right now. Steve O is a car length away. We saw this earlier on with Maxim Juice when he dropped the car length away as well. And then he was able to come up pretty strong in turn 3. in the meanwhile, Yongbun and Sam Yudalmas, the battle's still going there. Sam still behind Yongbun by a car length or two in 6th position. Maxim Juice on track and rocking like a missile, like a heat-seeking missile. Actually, the heat-seeking missile would happen to be Steve O right now because he's locked onto the back end of Maxim Juice's car, AF Racing right here. The number 11, number 88, Tech Pro Idemitsu Racing, chasing away. Getting a little slippery for both of them, actually. Got to be careful. Maybe it's at their limits right now. They're getting close to the time when they have to go into pits, I guess. So the tires are rubbing off pretty fast at this moment and at this rate. Wow. If you can be with me right here in Buriram and sit right next to the track, you'll hear the rumble. It'll just make your heartbeat skip. 29 machine Tech Pro right here. As you can see from Jalen and Paul, team buddies. We probably get a shot of him. Jalen, of course, is the youngest driver out there for TA2. The number 35 now is being exceeding track limits right here. So 35 gets a black and white flag. And these guys right here, they're running their hearts out, hoping to come back into the pits to switcheroo with their counterparts. Until then, they've got to try all they can. Maxim Juice in the lead. Steve O in second. Jalen in third. 1, 2, 3. Johor Racing number 97 machine. Prince Abdul. Ibrahim in 4th position. Yongbun in 5th. Sam in 6th. Still there. Not going anywhere yet. Number 63. A guy that's hard to beat right here. But Silapa and Garant from PT Maxitron. Hard to beat because Jack and Daryl still hasn't beaten them yet. He's stuck in midfield. Stahapon and Narin in 9th. And it doesn't look like Raphael's going to be coming out anytime soon. Sam Yudalmas right behind the bumper, like stuck on glue. I see you, Pinky Boo. Number 55, chased like a bat out of hell. 35 machine, Sam Yudalmas on his tail of Yongbun. Oh, we finally get a shot of the number 60 Mustang right here for you. A beautiful livery. It says Ford on the side, so I can't mistake for anything else. It's not a Torino. And it ain't a Ford Model T either. Mustang, baby. Love this car. And it was a great pick in livery color because the Ford color is blue. Much like, you know, when when Mercedes has their iconic color as silver arrow silver, the Ford usually goes for blue. Every time I think of Ford, I think of Bigfoot. The truck, the monster truck, not the monster. All right, number 26. One of the favorites out there for oversteer. Number 26 out there, still running good, strong. Starborn and Narin. The Challenger. Got a very stout body there. Long nose. Car number 60 is Daryl and Jack Lampert. The
pit window is now open.
That's right, folks. As Merlin said, pit window is now open. Wow, you're very attentive there, Merlin. You know what that means? The pit window is open for CPS. It means that you got to come in before the pit window closes. Otherwise, you're going to be docked and penalized. So you got to come in and switch drivers. It's like a relay race, basically.
Oh, so the second driver could have some fun, right?
Well, actually, it's a little more than that. For the second driver to have a chance and making it fair for, the drivers, because it is a 1 hour race, and you don't want to have the drivers tired at the end of 1 hour, unless, of course, you're Samuel Almaz, because he's driving for a single driving, as well as Yongboon. But those guys are tough. They're like Superman. They don't want to switch out drivers because they're only driving on a single driving setup. Number 55 jumps right in. Here we go into pit row. Number 55 alive. Yongboon jumps into pit row. It doesn't matter for him actually because he's single driver. So he's going to basically use this time to take advantage in case any mishaps in pit row happens. He'll have the chance to, make the most of it. But if he can get out fast, that's great too. And PT Maxitron also in the pit, number 63. Goran and Silapa together. Wow, if you look on the window on the side of number 88, it's shaking.
That must be because of the engine.
No, not really. I think it's because it actually might have hit something or has come loose on the side of you. See, it's shaking the window there.
32 minutes and 35 seconds left to go around the track.
Who else had just come in? It's basically number 60. We're almost at the halfway mark with only approximately 32 minutes left for the last race of the season. And we are here with Lertsiri Bunmi and Merlin commentating for you live in English over at ThailandSuperSeries.net. Catch us on the YouTube, Facebook, and on the website. Press like and share, folks. Press like and share. There's also behind-the-scenes footage and look at the commentary on my personal Facebook page, Lertsiri Bunmi. Number 55 is out right now. That's good. Lickety split. Yongboon, single driver as well, making it out quick. Lickety split. And, well, since the CPS is going to be open for a while, I guess most of the cars are probably on their way in. Number 11, though, not yet. And 63 PT Maxitron already out. The 88 and the 11 still hunting each other down. Not going in pits yet. Usually the leads don't. I guess they still want to have some fun. Okay, so the number 60, the Ford, is now out on the track. CPS window will close at 4:47:43 exact. Uh-oh. Johor Racing, number 97, the Mercedes-Benz, comes to a halt or a stall. Why is he on the side of the track? Something's wrong, and he's coming to a stop now. Please don't stop that beautiful Mercedes. Please. We got safety crew running to the rescue. Extinguisher and all as well. But they're going to want to make sure. Well, I guess you're not going to need the extinguisher now. They're pushing the Mercedes off the track, I guess. For Johor Racing, number 97. Sad to see number 4 go, fourth position go, but that means Sem Yudel Mas will be coming up in another position, as well as everybody else behind him. Sapon and Narin, Yongbun, Silapa, everybody's going to be coming up behind number 97. I see Steve Owens' side window being, rumbling and going outside. The chase looks furious right now.
It looks like Fast and Furious.
Uh-oh, here we go. One of them goes right into pits. Got to come down to a 60 kilometers per hour. It looks like it was a trick. Wasn't sure. And Steve Owen wants to go out for another lap before coming back into CPS window close. He's got a few minutes to go before he wants to make the best out of it right now. So, he doesn't want to, he's going to have to come back in to let Craig Corliss come in for a drive. But not right now. AF Racing decide that's enough. Let's stick in Gregory. Oh no. Let's stick in Gregory Bennett.
Minutes and 30 seconds left to go around the track.
That's right. 28 left, 4 minutes. And this is pretty much a little bit past the midpoint of the race already. And of course, I want to say thanks to our sponsors as well. Let's give a word of thanks to our sponsors for making TSS possible throughout the year, shall we?
We got Toyota, we got CP, we got Sing, and we got Be Quick, Eden Mitsu, S, True Vision, Michelin Tires,
Bangkok Bank, ETS Racing Fuel, One Pro, of course Tech Pro, Yamaha, and of course Boxer Racing. Got to say a shout out to RAAT as well as the folks over at the Motorsports Asia and Tourism Authority of Thailand, as well as the Sports Authority of Thailand. That's right, folks. You think about racing cars in Thailand, think about Thailand Super Series, and of course we'll be back next year as well for the next season to come. If you want to check us out to see what's going on next season, you got to go down to the website over at ThailandSuperSeries.net or on the Facebook. Press like and share. Also, check out the replays, reruns, and all the video commentaries, English and Thai. I'm doing the English commentary, by the way, Lord Siri Boon Me. I'm also doing the behind-the-scenes commentary on my personal Facebook page, Lord Siri Boon Me. And currently, I'm being co-commentating by my best friend right here and son,
Merlin.
There you go. My mini-me. Okay, okie dokie. Now let's see what's going on. We now have Steve O in the pits, so that Greg Corliss should be jumping in anytime soon. And Gregory Bennett on the outlap from AF Racing, now in second position, and going to be holding on to that position for a while. Paul Manuel coming out as well on the outlap. And Yongbun already running around with Sem Yudel Mas. Greg Corliss, what's it gonna be? Greg Corliss is still in pit road. Meanwhile, Johor Racing hoisting away the Mercedes-Benz. Not something you see every day. All right, folks. Greg Corliss out in effect, up against Gregory Bennett. Who will it be? Gregory Bennett is at the beginning of the pit stop. Greg Corliss at the ending. There you see him. Oh, it's a 1-2. Wow. So now in the lead should be Gregory Bennett for AF Racing. Next will be Tech Pro Idemitsu Racing from Greg Corliss. Pit window is now closed.
No one will be coming into the pit now.
Definitely not, because if they do come, they'll be wasting their time. They only got 24 minutes left for the race. Now with fresh new drivers, everything's pretty much a brand new start. But here it is. Check it out. Greg Corliss is trying to get as close as possible to Gregory Bennett's AF Racing machine.
24 minutes left. The drivers are trying to get the best scores for their team.
Oh, definitely. And of course, garner their championship win. For the team, for the driver, and of course, make them sponsors happy. You know what happy sponsors mean, right, Merlin? It means cha-ching! Idemitsu, of course, sponsoring this event right here for TA2 Thailand. As you can see it plastered all over the front windshield, or the banner on the windshield. You see the word Idemitsu on the window. Yeah, that means that they're sponsoring this particular event. Alrighty. $23 minutes left to go on the counter. TA2 Monsters rocking around Buriram like it's no tomorrow.
Who's gonna be the winner for this round?
Well, I don't know, but right now I'm putting my hunches on AF Racing with Gregory Bennett now in the mix. Craig Corliss, well, basically the top five, obviously. Gregory Bennett, Craig Corliss, Paul, and Manuel, and Yongbu. Samuel Mas is also in that top five, believe it or not. I had high hopes for Jack Lampert as well, though. And seeing Jack drive earlier on, whoa, losing a little bit of skin into the power turn here. The front wheel just locked up. That's going to make the highlight reel for sure. He must have tensed up so much. Gripped the steering wheel like a kung fu master. You know, kung fu masters gotta be focused, just like these drivers in every sport. No matter what sport you're in, you gotta focus your attention, put everything you learned into the skills that you use to pilot your car. In this case, pilot the TA2 Monsters around track at Buriram. Okay, folks, it seems that CPS times are under investigation. But we'll wait to see what the officials have to say in the official results for that. It has just been announced, though, at the 21.24 marker. Which, by the way, what happens to be the top speed right now for AF Racing? Top speed, AF Racing position.
Top speed for AF Racing is 243.
243? Wow, that's fast. 243 kilometers per hour. And, of course, there's only one other person that's actually going faster. Well, no, actually, 247 is not bad either. Tech Pro Idemitsu, the car right behind at number 88. He's actually having a faster speed, but why isn't he in front? That's the big question. Maybe it's because in the cornering, Gregory Bennett's doing a good job You don't win the whole game just by going fast. You got to win the game by taking the corners as well. And look at that gap between Gregory and Craig Corliss. Craig Corliss seems to be backing down, and the gap is extending now from 2 seconds to 3. 3.5 now. And by the next lap, it should be around 4. Let's see if that's true or not. You see Craig Corliss in the back sliding into the corner. And every time you slide, you're slow.
I think poor AGA is starting to lose traction on his back wheel.
You mean the rear wheels? Oh, definitely. That's what happens when you slide out like that in an oversteer. If you lose traction up front in the front wheels, it's going to be understeer. Because when you steer, you don't want to go. Like, for example, this guy right here. Narin. Number 26. Stop on it, Narin. Which is actually unusual because the number 26 usually is oversteer. Oversteer prone. Actually, all these cars are oversteer prone because of all the torque going out to the rear wheel drive. Over 560 horsepower. Can you imagine how many horses is pulling that sucker around the track? Yeah. I bet it can actually go faster than this. If the gearing was correct, they could probably go way faster. And you see a blue flag right there signaling that you got to let the higher speed car go first. That's why you have a blue flag waving in the air. Now you have a buffer between AF Racing number 11 and the Tech Pro Idemitsu Racing Craig Corliss because of there's another slower car in between. There's number 29 for you, Paul Manuel. Currently, his front splitter is dipping all the way down to the ground. I don't know why that has happened. He lost a fastener or a clip. Time left to go.
17 minutes and 45 seconds.
And also, number 60 gets a 1 second stop and go for CPS breach. That's bad news for number 60 right here. 1 minute to stop and go. Can you imagine? That means to come into the pit row, stop for 1 second, then go. As a penalty. There's the number 60 for you right here. He's going to have to go for a stop and go for the CPS breach. Whoa. Almost couldn't come to a stop there. Swerving a little bit. Got to stay within the speed limit. Otherwise, risk getting another penalty. As the sun is setting right now in Buriram, sacred ground for racing right here. And TA2 Monsters racing around the track for 1 whole hour. We now see the number 60 coming in for a pit stop, basically for a stop and go for 1 second. Anyway, the time is winding down at the mark of 16 and a half minutes left to go for TA2 to finish the race of the day, the race of the season. Oh, wow. Narin, I believe the number 26 also get a little bit of oversteer right here. Can't believe 2019 is coming to an end right here for Thailand Super Series. And we'll be back at you, of course, in 2020 and many more years onwards because this is the place to be under the flag of Thailand Super Series. If you want to see a variety of cars, platforms, drivers, and teams race with pride. We started the year off mounting the attack off in Sepang, Malaysia, then following soon into Chang, and then of course on to Piras circuit, And then, well, Bangsan and then Bira and then down to Chang once again right here, right now to end the season. This is going to be the championship end. Most of the drivers already from the other categories have already found out what they're going to be getting in terms of championship, but of course we're waiting for the official results. Some of the races do need extra scrutiny. Time left to go.
15 minutes.
That's right, buddy. 15 minutes. That's only a few ticks away before the end of the day. What a beautiful racing day it is on a Sunday. Wow. Can't believe it. Now, where you got to go tomorrow, buddy?
School.
Oh, look at the way you said school. You got to stay in school, buddy. Stay in school. Be cool. On the weekends, come to race with Daddy.
More like stay in school, be bored.
No. You learn a lot of things. Believe it or not, all these race car drivers, they were also in school. And that's one of the things we want to tell the youngsters out there. Stay in school, folks. Stay away from drugs. Don't drink alcohol. And anytime you're in a car, always buckle your seatbelts. A little bit of a public announcement for you there.
Car number 11 is still in the lead since the maybe like beginning of the race.
Well, it's been off and on, but correctly in the beginning of the race, number 11 was in the front. It lost its ground momentarily before the pit stop, then was able to get it back again. That's good. Shows a consistent run, good planning, and good teamwork. Good drivers right there, Maxim Juice and Gregory Bennett. Following in suit, Steve O and Craig Corliss as well. A lot of props to them. Eden Mitsu Racing right here from Tech Pro as well. "13 minutes left to go for TA2 Thailand, round 10.
I can't believe this is the final round of the season.
The final round it is. Racing on the track is very safe. Because, of course, safety is number one. Of course, when you race on the track, you get the accomplishment, you get the rewards, you get the financial benefits, you get sponsorship. You also have safety gear and, of course, a whole team of safety crew. Gotta say props up to the Rescue Squad, RSQ, who has helped us throughout the year, 2019. Actually, from way back there when I started to see TSS. Gotta say thank you to Racing Spirit as well for showing amount of support it is for the motorsports world of Thailand and the incentive to make it go international by bringing on English commentating as well as having me here. It's been a pleasure and honor. And of course, it'll be wonderful to come back at you again in 2020 when we see many of these cars come back. A lot of smoke coming up. What's going on here? Possibly breaking into a corner.
Time to go. 11 minutes and 20 seconds around the track. Car number 88 is still in second position, trying to take first place. Position number 1, car 11, driven by Mr. Maxim Juice.
And Gregory Bennett. And of course, we're just going to read the numbers here. For position number 1. Car number 11, position number 2.
car number 88, driven by Mr. Steve Owen.
And Craig Corliss. But right now, Craig Corliss is in the pilot seat right now, trying to catch up desperately to the AF Racing Gregory Bennett. Paul Manuel in third position right now, car number 29. And Youngboon in the 55 machine. I haven't seen him around recently, actually. I don't know where he is right now, but he should be in fourth position, right in front of Sam Udalmas. Sam Udalmas not having a chance to pick up the pace yet because he's still right behind Youngboon. A shot of 88 for you right here, Craig Corliss. And look who's knocking on the back door, 60. Lights are on in front. Maybe very happy that he's still in the lead. Gregory Bennett. I wonder if he's going to wear his cowboy hat when he finishes. Oh, look at this. Side-by-side action. Finally, some action here. 63 gets a little bit pushed to the back. It was a voluntary move. Sam Udalmas. Sam Udalmas almost was passed by number 63, Goran. 8 minutes and a half left to go, folks. Almost done. Goran Sumapong trying to pass Sam Udalmas side by side. Wide in turn 2. Here we go on the inside lane, turn 3. Goran Sumapong on the inside lane, takes it through the loop, double whammy on the apex. Sam Udalmas still has a chance, but he doesn't have the momentum to come up. Sam Udalmas loses another position. Oopsie daisy. Oh, that is what had happened earlier on. That was where all the smoke came up. Sam Udalmas was in a tussle with number 63, Goran.
8 minutes left to go around the track.
Sam Udalmas goes off the track, almost hit number 26, I believe that was off track. TA2 about to come to an end, brought to you in part by Eden Mitsu. You listen to those engines roar past you. 88 machine still trying to kick it up a notch behind AF Racing. Finding it very hard to pass. Here's the U-turn in turn 3. Gregory Bennett now with a lead of only .752. The gap is now closing down as he is realizing that, with 6.5 minutes left to go, there's no other way to go but up, up, up. Gregory Bennett being knocked on the door side by side, almost losing it with, Craig Corliss. The number 35 and the 63 will be under investigation under turn 8. When we did see the action replay in slow motion. Very dramatic, by the way, folks, for TA2. Craig Corliss being very aggressive now. Man, I thought he was showing everything he had, but definitely not. He's showing everything he has now. Craig Corliss. Acceleration run, side by side. AF Racing onto the side. Craig Corliss, up a notch will it be, or is it enough speed for the momentum? No, siree, love. Approaching turn 1. And AF Racing under a lot of pressure. A 88 machine almost loses at the rear end. Comes out around the back into oversteer. Holy Toledo. my goodness. Greg Corliss, I didn't know you had it in you. Very surprising indeed. I didn't think he was going to go for it. All right, folks, here comes Paul Manuel overtaking Jack Lampert right there. You know, this could be the unforeseen event coming up. Actually, if I'm looking at it right now, it could be a foreseen event. What am I saying unforeseen for? So basically, there's an orange blip on the screen, which happens to be belonging to Paul Manuel out of Tech Pro Idemitsu. There, he's eyeballing up front what's going on with 4.5 minutes left to go. Idemitsu, Tech Pro. Craig Corliss overtakes AF Racing just like that. What had happened to Gregory Bennett? Looks like losing a lot of traction. He's slipping around as well. And now that orange blip is turning into an orange blob. It's getting bigger and bigger in his rearview mirror. Tech Pro Idemitsu going for a 1-2 win. Will it be? I don't know, but side by side. Oh no, Gregory Bennett loses another position off way wide. Tech Pro Idemitsu into 1 and 2 positions. Here comes Paul Manuel and Greg Corliss for a 1-2 for Tech Pro Idemitsu Racing. Holy Toledo. And now let's see what had happened to Gregory Bennett, dropping down even behind Jack Lampert. Jack Lampert picking up the pace. Looking for some action in the mix. Turn 3. Sun is going down on their sides right now. As they go around the bend at Buriram, setting up for turn 4 right here in International Circuit. We're about to bring it down to a close with 3.5 minutes left to go for Thailand Super Series 2019. 3.5 left to go. It's now or never. It's now or never, folks. It's sort of like that feeling you get in the boxing ring when they start to tap that the boxing ring platform and telling the guys that you got to do it now or never. Miss your chance. Looking at around. Oh no! Look at these guys. PT Mastertron sliding out of a corner like a drifto machine. Cannot believe this. PT Mastertron driving very, very hastily around track. But man, that haste is picking up into a tornado speed. Hopefully he doesn't lose control of that car. Number PT Mastertron, number 63. He got away from 35, Samuel Mas. Now he's running away as fast as possible, trying to catch up with the rest of the field, but there's only 2.5 minutes left to go for racing here. Jack Lampert moving way across the side here. I don't know why he's playing peekaboo with the front row. Tech Pro Idemitsu. He wants to play around. Let him play. Why not? And now on the 3rd position should be AF Racing. Greg Corliss running away from the team of Tech Pro as well. They're both the same team. But Craig wants to win, doesn't he? Yes, Craig wants to win. Craig wants to win. And Steve-O's probably going, yeah, buddy, go for it. Paul Manuel got to do it for Jalen. And look at the intensity. You know that if Paul Manuel can come up from behind 4-5 positions, he has the capacity to overtake Craig Corliss. You know that. We know that. And he knows that. Craig also knows that. He's probably going to play defense right now. You got to close all the doors, making sure he doesn't come and peekaboo from the side or the back door. Look at this, side by side, into a corner. Oh, almost touching nose to nose. The inside lane was Craig Corliss, but now it's the last lap. It's now or never, for sure, for sure, for sure. Bring it down the house for TSS 2019.
3 3 seconds left to go around the lap.
And that doesn't really matter now because it's down to the last lap, folks. Bring it down into the house. Hip, hip, hooray. It admits so any way possible it's going to be a 1-2 win for Tech Pro. However, who will it be into first? Will it be Greg Corliss or Paul Manuel? Oh no, Greg Corliss locks up the wheel, makes a little bit of a boo-boo. Oh no, what did you do? Greg Corliss lost it under pressure. Now, Paul Manuel is definitely going to be the orange blob running away from everybody's screen right here. And he's going to be for the win. Paul Manuel and Jalen looking for a win today. Breaking in now, Paul Manuel's got to play the defense now. Either that or run away from Greg Corliss as fast as possible. This is Lord Siri Bumi. I'm having a heart attack right here. Going for Thailand Super Series 2019. This is good. This is what I was been waiting for the whole day. Oh no, what happened to Jack Lampard? Locking up his rear wheel, going out wide. Hopefully, Gregory Bennett sees that, doesn't ram right into him. But wowzers. Look at 29 go. Paul Manuel coming in. Where is he on the track? Coming in for turn 12. Here we go. And ladies and gentlemen, we have finished our race
for this
season. Who brings it down into the house? Who bits number 1? Which car?
Car 29, driven by
Paul Manuel, and of course earlier on was piloted by Jalen Roboton. Gotta say congratulations. What a show there. What a show. Craig Corliss. A lot of spooky events right there earlier on. I didn't know you had it in you. But, man, when you were tussling and hustling up against Gregory Bennett, you put on a great show indeed. Gregory Bennett also put in a great show for AF Racing, as well as Maxim Juice earlier on was piloting. And Young Boon coming in, following suit in 4th position, as well as Sam Udalmaz in 5th. Not reading now, Sato now number 26 comes in, possibly coming in right now and closes the race. There you go, folks. It's been a pleasure to commentate for you guys for the season, for the past season, for the history of Thailand Super Series, and hopefully we'll be here for next year as well for Thailand Super Series 2020.
I want to give a big thanks to the sponsoring, the drivers, Toyota CP Sing, Be Quick, Eden Mixu, Est, True Visions, Michelin Tires, Bangkok Bank, One Prom, ETS, Ultra, Yamaha, Tech Pro.
Boxa. He said it best there. You know, without these sponsors, we wouldn't have made it through the year here at Thailand Super Series, because without sponsorship, we would have been sunk in our pockets. It costs a lot of, it takes a lot of resources to race cars and, of course, to bring everything all together. The venue, the food, the people, the transportation, the logistics, everything has to come together in play. And, of course, I want to say thank you to also Motorsports Asia, Tourism Authority of Thailand, the Sports Authority of Thailand, and, of course, FIA and RAAT. I want to say a special thanks to my son for helping me commentate and keeping me company throughout this wonderful race weekend, and the last race weekend for Thailand Super Series 2019. And we're going to stop by to see highlights. And, of course, come back for some memorable replays from other categories as well. This is Lert Siri Boonmi, about to sign off right here. Check us out on ThailandSuperSeries.net and also on the Facebook page for action replays, news tidbits, and, of course, the schedule for the following year in 2020, upcoming. There's going to be lots of exciting action next year as well, so stay tuned for that. Highlights coming up, and we'll be seeing you next year, folks. Over and out. This is Lert Siri Boonmi
and Merlin. Bye-bye.
And now, here are the results. First place goes to Jalen and Paul Manuel. Second place goes to what car number?
Car number 88.
Steve O and Craig Corliss. Maxim Juice and Gregory Bennett comes in third for AF Racing. Car number 11. Fourth place goes to car number
55.
driven by Young Boon. And fifth goes to Sam Udomas, number 35. This is Lord Siri Boon B for Thailand Super Series. Signing off, and my helper right here,
Merlin.
Until next year, folks, Thailand Super Series will come back in 2020. Sayonara. Bye-bye.
Bye.
ไม่เคยมีอยู่จริงถ้าใจคุณกล้าสู้
Are you the zoo?
Toyota Gazoo Racing Motorsport คุณเคยตื่นเต้นไปกับโลกความเร็วแบบนี้ไหมความเร็วที่ดูสนุกเร้าใจที่แทบจะสมจริงแต่นี่ไม่ใช่โลกความเร็วสำหรับเราสิงห์ World of Speed พาคุณก้าวสู่4สนามแข่งจริงระดับโลกแบบ Exclusive ที่สเปนออสเตรียสิงคโปร์และญี่ปุ่นก้าวข้ามทุกสปีดสู่ที่สุดแห่งความเร็วตัวจริงกับสิงห์ World of Speed
อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลกมิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่ Michelin Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
25 ปียาหม่องสมุนไพรวังพรหมสูตรเดิมใช้ดีไม่มีเปลี่ยนแปลงอยู่คู่คนไทยเมื่ออย่างยาวนานหาซื้อได้แล้ววันนี้ที่เซเว่นอีเลฟเว่นและร้านขายยาทั่วไปถ้าแก้ปวดเมื่อยคลายกล้ามเนื้อก็ใช้ได้หรือใช้บรรเทาอาการคันแก้พิษแมลงสัตว์กัดต่อยก็ดียาหม่องสมุนไพรวังพรหมสูตรไพรต้นตำรับเจ้าแรกช่วยบรรเทาอาการปวดเมื่อยเคล็ดขัดยอกคลายกล้ามเนื้อมีกลิ่นหอมสดชื่นมีหลายขนาดให้เลือกใช้25 ปียาหม่องสมุนไพรวังพรหมสูตรเดิมใช้ดีไม่มีเปลี่ยนแปลงอยู่คู่คนไทยเมื่ออย่างยาวนานหาซื้อได้แล้ววันนี้ที่เซเว่นอีเลฟเว่นและร้านขายยาทั่วไปถ้าแก้ปวดเมื่อยคลายกล้ามเนื้อก็ใช้ได้หรือใช้บรรเทาอาการคันแก้พิษแมลงสัตว์กัดต่อยก็ดียาหม่องสูตรเสลดพังพรสูตรฮิตตลอดกาลมีใช้ทุกครัวเรือนบรรเทาอาการคันแก้พิษแมลงสัตว์กัดต่อยกลิ่นหอมอ่อนๆมีหลายขนาดให้เลือกใช้
And that brings a close and conclusion for Thailand's Super Series. We'll check out the highlights from the beginning of the day before we go on over to the prize presentation. First up is Thailand Super Series for the Supercar GT3. The prize presentation. Waiting for the folks to come on down.รู้สึกเขาพากเป็นภาษาอังกฤษอยู่แล้วนะครับไม่แน่ใจ First one will be Supercar GT3. Oh, this is going to take a while. We're going to have Sontaya Kunplum come up here to make the official prize presentation. Sontaya Kunplum. Stovic and Rump from Be Quick Racing Team, come on up. Sandy Stovic for track number 7, round 7. And the team championship goes to Be Quick. Second position, Rio Hayato and Andrew Hayato. Third place, PT Pirong Pakdi, and here we go. There we go, looking for PT Pirong Pakdi, Todd. Sig Motorsports Thailand. Waterwood Pirong Pakdi and Carlo Van Dam comes in for the win. Also in 4th position. Also from Sig Motorsports Thailand. And of course, they will be coming onto the podium. This is for GT3 or race 7. And now the national anthem. Be Quick, of course, getting the prize right here. Now next for the AM class. I guess first up would be Daniel Bilski and Hank J. Kicks.